Anyway, it's been a few weeks. I'm glad to have everybody back.
100%.
Yeah, it's been a while. And are we online?
Yes, we're live.
I'm trying not to say are we on the internet because I don't want to.
Right now, it's just her.
Be Brian.
I'm not going to be the Brian.
Okay,
Anyway,
fine, I'll be the
no
Brian.
offense. We love you, Brian. But okay, so we're on the internet now. I'm all awkward. Anyway, so we are going to try and do a little bit of a recap of where we've been. You okay?
Yeah, I popped my knuckles.
Oh, okay. You were looking very pained and concerned.
Existence is painful.
Yeah, you're not wrong. That's why we play D&D.
Mm-hmm.
So, those of you who don't know, we all have mental health problems.
Oh, all of us.
So here we are. We last, oh gosh, where did we take off in our last session? We did a lot last session. We finished getting into the town where we found out children under 15 had been being kidnapped and swept away into who knows where, and there was only one left, and it was the eve of her birthday. And it was the younger sister of the original kid who got kidnapped. So I believe her name is Catherine. Is the girl you guys were protecting Catherine?
Something
And
like that.
Kira is the name of her mother, who is also the captain of the.
Kira's the
mom.
Yeah, Kira's the mom.
sheriff.
She's the sheriff and the mother. And then I really hate this program. It lags every time I go into a new page, and so it's very frustrating. Oh, my bad. Catherine is the name of the original daughter. It was Sophia is the name of the younger sister, the one you were protecting. Yes. And yeah, I believe. Sorry, I'm making sure I'm not, because I was wrong about which sister it was. Now I'm questioning myself. Yes, Catherine was the name of the older daughter. And she also had disappeared almost a year prior, and is the older sister to Sophia. They're only about a year apart. They were not very far apart in age. Anywho, so you, in defending of Sophia, found that the attackers were deterred. So instead, ran off with a halfling. A halfling bard, I believe, that had been staying in the area and was trying to go home. Y'all watched as he was abducted by goblins. You promptly wrapped up some business and scooted on up the mountain, traveling to track these creatures as they escaped on winged bat, like wolf bats. You, on your trek, got minorly distracted by a creature in the forest. Surviving the near close encounter by they had a grand old time. He managed to feed some snacks to a mutated beast. And then promptly upon reaching the top of the mountain path, you found a doorway of sorts with two tall statues standing with staves in their hands. One each with a separate marking, one of a sun, one of a moon. Some of you got a little handsy and jumped on deck right away and pulled a lever. And ended up in a small room with a lever on each wall.
so much less of pulling.
You promptly began pulling more levers and ending in different rooms. The rest of the party soon followed and ended up in a room exactly like theirs, except
Dicks everywhere.
not in the same room, it would seem. So, in order to mark their path, the cleric started marking the wall or the handle that they went through with a lovely little painted dick. And the other more mature, perhaps, room began marking with an X. Their paths nearly crossed on multiple occasions. Nearly. However, yes, they did. They fought and killed. There are a lot of corpses in
Floating around with us.
The 20-foot by 20-foot, I believe it is.
It's like that scene in Star Wars in the trash compactor, but instead of trash, it's bodies piling up. You guys are standing on
20-foot by 20-foot rooms of solid stone walls and ceilings. And they are standing on a pile of 9 monsters of varying shapes and sizes. Wolves and I believe ogres.
Bears, all right.
And a dead traveler that had been sadly trapped within this maze of never-ending boxes. Towards the end of the evening, our group 1, was it? 2? Or group 2?
The second group was the one who made it.
Yes, it was the second group. So that would have been Lexus. Okay, so we had, the centaur and the cleric, and all
Speaking of, I don't know if people have seen this yet.
Yes, we got some minis painted up for people, sort of, or we just picked them just to
Well, I need a drink too.
Oh, okay.
kind of see that. Upon pulling a lever one last time, group 2, so the second group that entered the maze, I'm going to remember this, I swear, ended up in a room with, well, it did look very different from the others.
And the levers didn't work.
So for the purple lady, we have the gold one. And for the pirate lady, we have the blue one.
All right. We can paint them if you're okay with them, but we just found
Yeah,
we had for something. When you entered this room, there was a rope that came down from the ceiling, and you decided to pull it, which promptly led water to fill the room as you frantically tried to find a way out.
And then the levers didn't work.
And then, the levers didn't work, nothing happened. And soon the water fell to a certain point, and the floor burst forth, and you fell prone to a cavern beneath.
Is it
Unharmed. Huh?
Is it dark?
Yes.
Because the water would have put up my torch.
Yes. It is dark and damp. You are in a tunnel that just sort of opened
I
up.
am now glad.
You are.
Quit rubbing it in. The evening left us with everybody soaking wet, laying on the floor beneath this now crumbled room. Our other team still within the depths of the maze.
Yeah,
I'm glad I did that entirely by
it
accident.
looks like grits.
We are going to start the evening off with our group 2. Our group 1. Our group 1. See, I forgot already.
Yep.
I did the thing.
Year 5.
Our group 1, who is still deep within the maze.
Give me just 1 second. I'm adding something. Hold on.
Adding.
Yeah, I have a couple different things set up so I can switch between different views and stuff, and I'm making another one so that
Stop myself from going, make another one.
Oh no. No.
Making my way through the maze.
Make my way through the maze. There you go.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why I left during the recap, because I wasn't sure how many times you would say that they made their way or they were making their way or whatever.
there we go. Okay.
Drawing dicks.
Drawing dicks.
Dicks past it.
Drawing dicks and we're homebound.
While we're down there waiting, can I pull up and light it?
You have not moved yet.
Okay.
I mean, while we're down
With
there,
that current
can I pull
setup,
out a
well, it's still
You are still prone
like
currently.
currently,
but
your head is
when
cut
we get
off,
to
and
you,
so it's cutting
you'll
off
have a
everything
chance.
along that.
Currently, imagine you're just frozen in time
Just
because they haven't actually had their turn.
Got
in
Everything?
that flow of things. So
Yeah, no, everything looks fine to me.
basically, the
Yep,
simultaneousness.
okay, nope, I was just scrolled down too far.
Okay.
My computer is just stupid.
Okay.
Okay.
We good?
Yep.
Okay, so group one. You guys are in this room on top of lots of bodies. Which direction are you going?
We were following the dicks, but there are now currently
No, you were not.
Which bodies are
You
we
changed your mind.
Yeah, you
remember?
were not
Right,
following
You
the
followed
We
dicks.
the wolves
stopped
and
following the
No,
dicks.
like refused.
Well,
We're not doing this again.
Now there are dicks on every
Yeah, there's
lever,
dicks on every wall.
so we have to follow the dicks.
Now,
Yeah.
if I remember
So what
correctly,
we did with
you
group
had said something about maybe actually like going back one and following the dick because you you had previously followed it, it went bad for you, but then when you didn't follow it, it also went bad for you.
Right.
So you were
At
thinking
least
that
then
maybe
follow the path because we know our friends have gone this way.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Thank you. Yeah.
you're welcome. I just
Reminding-
had that I remember you mentioning that. So is that what you would want to do, which I believe would have been coming up. I know some of the marks got taken off.
At this point, yeah, whichever one it would be that we need to go. Reeve, since everyone else, he's been passively sitting here while everyone else has been pulling levers. When Reeve figures out whichever lever we should be pulling.
Was it that you guys came from here? I think you guys came from here.
I think,
Because you went like this way.
Yeah,
yeah.
Or no, it was
we draw
this,
the X's.
this.
Yep, and
So
then
you
Right, so
and
I
there
wanted,
was an-
I'm saying to go back to here, essentially, because this was the last room with the dick. We went, I think, this way, and it went bad for us,
Yes.
and they didn't want to keep following it. So,
we were giggling before.
No, it was this room that went bad for you.
Yeah.
and so we said we weren't going to follow the dick after that. So we need to go back this way and follow.
Here's the thing,
No,
though.
no.
We're not following the dick.
If we go back that way, aren't we gonna have to redo that whole?
Not necessarily.
Uh,
Although the problem is we don't know which one we came from.
no, there was another one. You guys chose. You went.
Wait, didn't someone take a picture before we left?
No,
I thought we did.
we were
I
gonna,
thought someone
but we
did.
didn't.
Yeah, I could have sworn that someone had said to take a picture.
Okay, well,
I think
I'm
we said
pretty-
to, but nobody did it.
I'm pretty sure that there was another set of something nearby.
Yeah. So what happened was we went through one room. Something happened. I think that we continued on through, but then something else happened, and then we were like, no more dicks. And then
What about the wolves?
yeah. Oh no, yeah. Okay, so.
It looks like if they came in from this one.
Mhm. Yeah.
This time they may have gone this way and looped back up with us, and then they came through and said, okay, we went this way, they went this way, they thought they came from this way, and so they tried and so that way. So either way, I think this was the room where we deviated
I'm not
because
kidding,
we
man.
wouldn't have
Like,
seen.
I've been almost sweating this whole time. I've been,
That might have been it, was that we saw this dick, said we didn't want to follow the dicks, and said let's go in the opposite direction.
Yeah,
Then
that's
they came
right. And then they
behind
came
us,
back
saw this
and
room
went,
and went, let's go this way. So, yeah, if this is where we have to get back to, can I make an intelligence check to assume no? Because we're in a room with
You guys, however, have not changed in your position from when you pulled the lever.
Okay,
So you would know by relative, basically from having figured out that when you pull, you go this way. You guys have seen that already. You vocalized that.
yeah,
That you guys know that if
So
you
we
pull a
now know
lever, you
that-
go to the
we
room
know
on the
that
other
this is-
side of the wall.
we can assume that this
something
is
like
an
that.
outer.
Yeah, we kind of figured that out.
We can assume that this is an outer wall because it only
there's
has
no
the lever.
levers.
So I'm going to go to the other wall and just pull the lever. Like Reeve's tired of being passive, he's just going to pull the fucking lever.
So this wall.
Yep.
So you're going to end up in here. And then you would know that there's the X you drew. So yes, in fact, that was the correct way.
Okay,
So then you would know that this was the way you wanted
And he
to
is
go.
just going to keep
So
pulling
he's going to go
the levers.
and then
He sat quietly for, I'm going to guess, an hour
All right.
between combats and
Something
everything.
came off of one of them.
Yeah, something fell. Oh, it's Tasha.
oh no, it is.
No,
That is her staff.
Oh, fuck. Did the staff come off? Let me
It
see.
did. The very
Let me see.
tip of it seems to have broken off.
Oh, fuck my life with the ass.
I'm sorry.
No,
that
it's
might have
been
been
fragile
me.
all week.
You might have to reinforce it with
Super glue.
she's
no,
gonna have
glue didn't work. Neither did whatever E6000 or whatever. I had to use
You might-
resin.
yeah, sure. She's gonna have to reinforce it with a coat of resin, not just gluing it with resin, but putting it on the outside
Yeah,
and
I was
reinforcing
going
it.
to say you could use super glue essentially the same way you put a little on the bottom and then you coat it around the outside of it and then paint the super glue
I think the
But-
super glue won't work with the material.
with the
It
material.
doesn't stick to me.
No.
The plastic on it doesn't.
Yeah, and this is a 3D printer now.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
it's fine. She still works. So here you go.
Sorry?
No, it's okay. The staff has actually like broken off like 4 times already.
Could it,
I've been just been like.
is it the one that was printed with the actual plastic, or is it the one that was printed with resin?
Alright.
It broke off in a place that was never attached.
Oh, okay.
It like clean broke.
How quickly upon entering this room are you pulling a lever? Like, are you
I mean,
just
I have just
immediately-
been like,
Alright, well now what? Like when
Well,
you
yeah,
entered
'cause
this
now-
room, what did you do?
we. Okay, now there's 2 dicks. Yeah, see, now's the point where I stop because now there's 2 dicks on the wall, and at this point, we know that we came from that one.
You have an X on that one, so you know you came from that one.
So
And that
if-
you went this way.
yeah,
so
if
it's
we
one
went
of these
the opposite direction. I mean, to be fair, this one's closer to me. I'd probably go to the closer one, but
two. Alright, so are you seeing it, looking over, seeing the dick and grabbing it, or are you like
Are you grabbing that dick and pulling it down hard?
come on, I want to know. You only have 0.6 seconds.
he's gonna run
Polar
over. He's gonna walk
cheers?
over. And
Alright,
pull
so as you are stepping, you
Uh-huh.
begin to see
I was gonna suggest.
Just
Not pull the dick.
let it happen.
Well, I'm gonna say if you're gonna say anything.
How hard are you grabbing?
firmly grasping within thine hand.
wrapping my
Okay.
murder mitten firmly upon the lever and
So as you are about to
upwards,
as you guys are about to as you've entered the room, you are pretty distracted because you have literally been going room. Right. So as you're going room, and you get to this room and he's stepping over, you out of the corner of your eye, you start to see shimmers as some humanoid-looking skeletal figures start to appear.
Delicious.
I'm gonna squeeze excitedly.
But as you pull it, because you literally walked over, it pulls and they disappear.
Aww.
However,
Let's go back.
However, I need all of you that were in that room to make a perception check for me real quick.
back.
15.
17?
No.
Move the phone over there.
Oh.
Here, put this under.
Okay. So,
Okay.
most of you actually didn't notice. But as you enter, this middle room, remove these guys for a minute. As you switch and go into this room, as your massive amounts of dead bodies and such are being teleported, you realize there's someone else here. As you fall through the floor and land on top of everyone on the ground. So all of y'all are now in the pit of a cave.
They don't get to go underwater too.
Oh, okay.
Did
Not
we go
yet.
on top of them?
Yes. Basically, they fell, they're landed, and as they're sitting there around the same time, he's going, all right, this is, and he starts pulling these things, and bam, falls on top of you guys.
Please don't yank it so hard.
As you all tumble and fall down, I want those of you who was it that rolled like a 16 or 17 off or something?
I rolled a 17.
17? Okay, so 7. You actually sit up rather quickly because you noticed there was another person who transported from that other room. You also fell. You didn't have much of a chance to react at all. You were just sort of standing there when...
As soon as we fell, did they like grunt or anything like oof, like we're still on top of them?
I would imagine it would have
Oh
been.
yeah, you would know that they were there.
And I'm just be like, hi
You, as you were in this room, you had just finished fighting off a couple of wolves in that room. If you guys hadn't figured out yet, that room always spawns a random encounter.
Yep.
So, he had just finished fighting off some wolves and was standing there when all of a sudden you guys teleported into this room, and without even so much time as to go, what the? He pulled the other lever, and you guys ended up falling through the next floor. Now, so now you are on the floor with a whole bunch of strangers. What do you all do? You are the only one who has noticed him so far.
Great.
Yeah, you have to take an action stand up. You're not in a fight anymore, so there's no...
From them falling to see if we notice him?
You can now, but more than likely you will know.
Do I roll with disadvantage because I can't see?
You can't see.
So you don't know.
Can I feel the people fall on me though? Can I roll with disadvantage?
To be fair,
Because
you
how long
probably
have we been sitting there while they were...
you hadn't. It was literally you guys had just fallen,
Oh, is that
and we're like,
Because
what?
while you guys were dealing
And
with
he's
the
like,
water,
yoink,
I was
yoink,
going yank,
So-
yank, yank.
And so then you fell
You
through the
roll
ground, and
percentage
before
to see
it
if you
had
notice
it
there's
didn't have a
an
chance to do nothing. You guys
Stop me.
teleported right in there.
Nope.
Yes.
Is the room the same dimensions as the one we were above, or is this a much larger room?
This is a cave.
Okay,
So
so
you are in a cavern that seems to. You can see that it continues
Okay,
down a
I
passageway in
didn't
front of
know.
you.
I didn't know.
It is a passageway that you fell into.
noticed.
He probably landed on you.
What?
He rolled 18.
18? Okay, yeah. So you, upon realizing it was your crew that fell on top of you and everything, look around and start counting and go, what was
Yeah, I'm gonna be like,
What? Wait, you picked up an extra guy.
Also blind?
Huh?
He's a human.
can he see?
Very.
I wouldn't have a torch out, but
They don't
Yeah,
have
he
dark
would still
vision.
have the
Oh, yeah.
torch.
So
Oh, I
you
can
would be able to
see now.
see. Ha-ha.
Can I roll then? If he's got a torch?
Well, yeah.
Well, I mean, they just fell on top of us. I'm assuming you're
Well, I
going to
mean-
see something.
Yes.
Someone's back is on my
I rolled a
eyes.
natural 18.
Also, well, the rooms were lit, so you may not have actually had a torch in your hand.
I thought you said they weren't lit
No,
last time.
No, you said they weren't lit.
Weren't there torches on the walls?
No, you didn't say anything.
You didn't
about
say
that.
anything.
No.
You said it was completely pitch
That's why I had a torch and was
Yeah, that's
kicking
why she
things.
had one.
Whereas those of us that were in that other group all had dark vision.
Something on my
Yeah.
wall.
24?
I don't have that.
At least we were dropping stairs.
Hey, now there's two of you.
Oh
no!
Make a strength check.
You can
Death save.
Washed by the horde.
The blind leader
It is.
blind.
Thank you. I was hoping someone would pick up on it.
I rolled the 24 for perception.
Hold on, I'm
to
gonna lead
notice
us.
him.
Nothing for once. My elf eyes do not see.
Someone's butt landed right on your face, and you're just like done with life.
Alright, so the water has mostly drained out from the floor by this point. You guys picked yourself up. At this point, you guys are pointing out that there is a strange person in the group. What do you do?
Well,
And-
is it dark?
Well, you have your thing. It's
Sorry,
a
I don't
little.
have a torch.
It's about the only one. You guys are able to light a torch if you want. I mean, nobody's attacking anybody at this juncture. You guys just fell through the roof. So you had your torch from when you were moved real quick.
So I light a torch.
I noticed
and
him though.
It floats next to me.
Yeah, you guys
Holding the
pretty
main
much all noticed him.
chain. So I'm holding a torch next to the main chain, and I look around like, fellow adventurers, finally, someone else here in this godforsaken maze. Thought I would die. Are you the group? Would you be the one responsible for drawing the phallic-shaped object everywhere I've been seeing?
This one.
A clever way to map. I like it.
Oh no!
I was gonna say, wow.
I like this guy.
That was, some of those were really detailed. Like you must really like studying penis.
I appreciate the
Yes.
details. Yes.
Are we still all like
Is
a
that
jumble
what
on the
this
floor? Have we
You guys are picking
We're
yourselves.
sorting ourselves.
Whoever
Whoever is on top, please remove themselves.
Can I stand up? Please get off of my legs.
Bree was gonna kind of.
I'm going to start swinging.
We're lucky that you didn't fall down.
Yeah, it's a good thing I fell first.
Dropping a horse.
All right. So you guys all stand
just
up.
This one's dead now.
You're all standing. You're all looking. Yeah. That's it. So you guys have all stood up, and he has shown to himself to be very grateful that more adventurers have come along, and he's not stuck anymore.
What did you have an idea how to navigate this place? I haven't had quite good luck so far.
Well, they figured something out.
We've held her all.
To be
Not
honest.
this far.
What do we see now?
So
Yes.
Yeah, describe yourself.
That's
Yes.
it, yeah.
Yeah, also that.
What do we see now?
When you see I'm a human wearing a dark cloak, a torch is floating next to me. Floating? Yes, floating next to me. I am here seeking treasure. I assume that's what all of you are here for. Why else would you be in this maze?
We're trying to find
No.
the kids.
Kids? What kids?
The missing kids.
Yeah. The ones
The
stolen by
kidnapped
the
kids.
goblins.
Oh.
What thing? The Maven Power.
You point out that this is a movie, that's the only reference I have.
We need to have a movie night for the labyrinth.
Yes.
We can do that during spring break.
I have Legend, I have the Dark Crystal,
I need to
I
watch
have Never
the Dark
Ending
Crystal
Story.
so much.
I have labyrinth.
Anyway. So, yeah. Anywho, y'all. Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
It's not made by the same
I barely saw the Dark
company.
Crystal until like 2 years ago.
Yes.
I haven't seen Dark
I still
Crystal
have
either.
Jenna's like,
It's so weird.
All right.
Somebody.
So
Moving
we all
along.
agree the best
What's
characters are the one with the stars.
I
and
love the Dark
the
Crystal.
Westie that rides the big sheep.
Yes. Okay. Back to
So, he's describing his character.
do I go like literal or do I do
Yeah, what do they see? Like, what is your complexion like? What is
We
your
want
hair
to
look
know
like?
what you look like, bruh.
What can they gather from looking at you?
Act like you're writing a book and you're describing a character to the audience.
Really? I was going like I look like me.
That's
I
fair.
don't like
That's
People
fair.
long description.
That is absolutely okay. If that is the that is okay.
yeah.
Like he's wearing the comfy work, brown pants, tunic.
Wearing a black hat with
Those guys are before nation.
My sister keeps telling me I should stop eating candy and eat actual food, but I'm like, meh. Tweaks. I love tweaks too.
Would I describe my class?
No, you don't. No.
Yeah.
Let's start with
Yeah.
your name.
Yeah,
Like,
and you can introduce
on
yourself.
Yeah,
Like, what
What
name
are
is
you?
you?
See on you.
Adventurers, clothes, pants.
Okay.
Yeah, like sword.
Do you have your billowing cape?
Yeah, it's not billowing, but it's a black cloak.
Oh!
So
I cast thaumaturgy.
you can there's a crossbow on my back. Maybe I'm haggard and tired. I've been here for a while. Still alive.
What was your name?
I was about to say that.
I am
Ristos.
Ristos.
Cracker.
When you
How do you
introduce yourself,
How do you spell that?
OS.
OS.
when you
Sounds
say
like
that
pasta.
Reeve leans forward kind of through everyone and goes, I thought I recognized your voice.
My God, the giant cat. I never thought I would see you again.
Is the cat wearing a hat? No, but he might talk
Not
back.
anymore.
I take a tiny
more
cat.
trouble since I last saw you.
None that's required the same help getting out of, but
Sorry, how do you spell
we're all
again?
in this maze together. Bree will turn to the group and go, Ristos helped me out a few months ago, got me out of a bind. He's a good man years ago. He got me out of a bind. We can trust him. Didn't know he was a treasure hunter, but we can still trust him. At least as much as you can trust me for what that's worth.
It's
Sorry.
not.
Not
Works for
very
me.
well sometimes, apparently.
Oh my
For
goodness.
sneaking up on people in the dark.
Currently, I trust
I
him
could
more
have
than I
been-
trust little girls.
I could have been naked.
Sneaking around in the woods.
We're
We
back
would
on
have
this.
put you on a list where you have to wear something where everyone knows where you are.
So,
Oh my
is
goodness.
there a reason
I
why
think
we have a
people can do
child
that
in this
anyway.
dungeon?
called scrying.
Maze?
She is apparently older than she looks.
And now there's
Oh.
Yes, hi! I'm
That's
Ariana. Nice to meet you, friend. You see this
Characteristics
people
of a
and be like, hi! I'm like short little 16-year-old looking.
We want to do like
dark
short
elf.
little like one sentence
Yeah.
descriptions. Just
Yeah.
for
Yes,
people's
give
sake.
him a
for his
quick.
sake.
It's going to be hard to remember all of them.
That's okay.
I wrote it all down if you want a copy.
I'll probably do that.
But that way you at least know who is what.
Yeah.
Okay,
While
so
you're looking at.
Reeve,
Um,
you know he looks like a cat, but
yes, he is a
Can't get it.
7 foot tall cat man. He's wearing heavy, thick leather armor underneath his trench coat. He has a holy symbol clipped in to a hair clip thing behind his ear, and he has a curved sword on his
If you guys can, try and like speak up a little bit louder. Because I can see what the microphone's registering. Quit doing weird stuff. I can see what it's registering, and it's registering on the lower end. So if we can get it a little bit higher so that people can hear us.
Okay.
Do that. Or you can also do that.
Project, guys.
Okay.
You
Make sure
can
you're sitting up when you speak.
Yeah.
Looking.
act like we're all old deaf people and can't hear you.
Eh?
What?
Exactly.
Anytime I ask my grandfather anything,
sorry, baby is not cooperating today.
Yep.
Because she never knows.
so what are you then, little girl?
I'm not a
What's
little
my when I look at you?
girl.
That's not a little girl.
So she looks like she's about 16. Petite friend.
Okay.
What?
I thought she was already gone. So I walked in there, didn't even see
Ariana?
her, and she just said some good shit.
Well,
That's fun.
she's got short white hair.
Church.
She's dressed kind of like in a goth Lolita style. Kind of very elegant.
She's
She
she
just
had a baby.
The hair will be there.
So probably
Yeah, goth.
My sister wants to do a Wiccan or witchy
I
photo
have
shoot with our coven and need someone to take pictures.
And she's got her staff.
reach out and ask her. But, she probably is
Her
she's had
skin
video.
is a
Okay,
very,
yeah.
She's
like,
gonna, you know. she'll-
Well, we would need time to like cover them. So like, I just wanna.
Yeah, reach out.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
like, and then she's got like silver eyes.
Yeah, that's
She's pretty short, so you look at her and you're like, that's a child. Straight up. Hey, Garrett! Anywho, give me.
We are going to take a short intermission while we work through some.
We're still explaining ourselves.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Alright.
that's my character.
Our character, Northurin, is a Northurin. That's your name.
Goes by North.
Why just such a Skyrim?
It is.
Yes.
I actually took it from Skyrim.
I don't even know
I'm
if I have
a-
that spell currently in my notebook. Oh,
So darker skin. I have silvery hair, dressed all in black, dark brown, this sort of stuff.
I'm half elf, half
But
person's note has a different background color. He gets the
as far as what I'm wearing, you can think of like what Jon Snow was wearing.
minus the cloak.
With leather armor, yeah,
oh, in case I die,
And
I'll
I'm
be
wearing
really sad as you read
a
what I wrote.
small axe, and I have a very prominent brooch with
A
purple
journal for
feathers.
my
What?
It's
corrected to restaurante. Because I'm keeping a note, like a journal of my first adventure in this character, and that if I ever die, I'll be sad if I read the entries I wrote about each of you.
My character is half
Oh, I don't like that.
Yes.
I really need to get to where I'm role
Can't
playing.
really see his hair. BOTHT.
What do we? What's your nickname? What do we?
Bobo.
Bo. Okay.
These are standing there, Bobo.
This is true.
Gotcha. Hello.
Hey, Dix. Hi. You can't nap for longer than an hour.
No, she didn't. I don't even think she
Like my
napped.
cat.
No,
My
she's
cat I
just
got
finished screaming and squawking.
She's so nosy. She's so cute, but she's so nice.
She's a very sweet cat.
Everything.
Yes.
She's
He's not driving.
I'm glad that she's doing good and she's happy.
Yes, she's great. Like all of us.
He's talking. He's like, stop talking.
Well, I was going to
Say hi.
well, never mind.
Say I am the cutest baby in the
What
world.
are you missing?
Say I am the cutest baby in the world.
Oh, well,
Your armor and your
wearing
Thank you. Smile.
chain middle armor
I love her smile.
with
She
cloak on over.
Showing off them teeth.
Before she had teeth, she did it. She got
The path through it. Thank you. The world.
her little cheekies are so cute. I know she has the most pinchable cheeks out of any of my babies.
Just don't
I have a crossbow on a yip, and I have a warhammer and
Of course, she's gonna chew on it immediately.
red eyes too. And red eyes.
Okay, what do you want?
What?
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 Nothing.
What?
I just made a realization.
Oh,
All centaurs.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. Basically, I look feral, kind of. Got lots of scars and really pieced together type top on. Yeah. Like not.
Smells pretty bad too.
We're also soaking wet.
I'm
still,
clean.
so.
Yeah, wet films. But
Oh.
it's like not cut out right. It's just like random scrap of leather wrapped around her chest. And she's got a great axe on her horse shoulder. And then she's got 4 javelins across her back. She has a longbow and quiver across her back. Her human back. And then currently I am holding a extinguished torch and a shield.
Oh, it's a
And
fancy.
One of the fancier sounds.
like a chestnut brown color horse
This bird sounds
body,
fancy.
and her hair and tail match. And she's got green eyes. And she looks more like a draft horse than like a race horse, kind of. Like she's very buff. And her name is Zoria.
Well, it's already. Your real name?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, Sarah.
Sarah.
Okay.
Sarah. Sarita.
Sarah with an H.
Sorry.
In Spanish, your name is just Sarah. Yeah, you gotta do the weird. Every time you say it. Or else it's just Sarah.
And I have a liar. That is important.
It's an instrument.
No, I mean like. Do you have instrument proficiency?
I have proficiency with ranger.
So there's a about 5'5" high elf, from what you can tell, wearing dark blue, like long sleeve with a darker leather vest on. Looks pretty well put together, despite the fact that we're
I took
wedged right now. Hairs in this like really
You can turn
tight
it off too.
I already
Braid.
did turn it off.
Okay, so
bun
it's off,
thing in the
then it'll
back.
slowly dissipate.
Yeah.
There's a
And if you
long
just leave the
sword
garage cracked, it'll hopefully
that she
go out
has,
there,
and then
too.
you can see a light crossbow somewhere on her.
No, I just don't want her in there without.
Need
It's
your
very
shirt.
well put together normally. There's a gray falcon sitting on her shoulder right now with like these really like, seriously like kind of glowing blue eyes with these weird like markings kind of going around its I guess their cheeks.
Did you fall or did they fall on you?
Y'all fell on us,
Yeah.
so I was already down.
Your fall could probably
Me and her.
Yeah, he would have
freaked out.
been floating, and then as we stand
flying in
up,
the air.
it's gonna perch.
Angrily.
She has brown hair, probably a little bit darker. I mean, my hair's darker. I don't like to bring it up. It just looks like me, kind of, but she has really deep blue eyes. And her name is Rowan.
By the way, when we left
Row
for
like
this,
the rowboat, and then E-N.
did your posse follow you?
No, they're back at home.
Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Those horses?
What about your falcon?
It was like, and then it's on the shoulder now.
My background.
That way it didn't get squat.
Good now?
Hi. I am a half-elf pirate.
Read the bottom.
I don't know why I'm opening that. I'm a...
I was in my app.
My character's about 5'6". She's kind of pale. She has long brown dreadlocks and really like glowing, ethereal-looking blue eyes. And she's wearing like reddish colored pants with like standard brown pirate boots and a sort of white blouse-looking shirt with kind of a leather, what would it be called? Like a waistcoat or vest or like
Yeah, like a corset or vest.
corset or vest or something like that.
Which was
I almost said a
pirate.
cummerbund.
Exactly
That's
like
not
a
what it
pirate.
is. I almost said a cummerbund. That's
And
not
what
what
was
it
the
is.
character name?
Jacqueline.
Put
Jacqueline.
Yaki in mine.
Well, okay.
Yaki in Spanish
Progress.
with a J.
Yakety yak, don't talk that. Call you Yaki.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Yaki, no yakking.
Yakali. Enemy squadrons.
That's why.
Jeez.
Are we all wet with water? Or?
No, just the ones that fell through
So
before
you're gonna
us.
drown before y'all.
The water was still kind of puddled on the ground a little bit when you guys did fall. While most of it had, if you weren't in danger, obviously, it was still draining, but it was definitely still wet, and you landed on a bunch of wet people, so you are damp.
We're just a little damp.
Not
we were
like- Not like
submerged.
soaking wet. You'll probably dry off pretty quickly, as opposed to soaking sopping wet. But you definitely did realize that you landed on people who've been in water. Yeah.
Probably doesn't bother me a bit. I'm probably used to it.
Wet horse. Anyone got like a wind?
Wind.
Cancer.
Yeah. I do actually.
I mean, you're not wet though.
Yeah, you're just a little damp.
Wet horse. Wet falcon.
I'm sure
Could have been worse. She had a wolf before. We could have smelled a wet dog.
Yeah.
Probably.
Everybody else is
Thinking it was
just
a
laying
bird
down on the
because that wolf
ground,
would not
prone,
have
and he's the only one that's actually standing.
20.
Yeah, you probably.
Superhero man.
I've been alerted to them falling.
I know,
on
horse
tips, but you didn't. I was like, we're gonna take damage from them falling.
No,
down.
I'm just making it a general ruling of no. It's supposed to be that you all go through together. Anyway, I need you guys to make a perception check for me as you look around the hallway you have fallen into.
11.
19.
Second time. 9.
21?
Did you guys see that?
No.
When I rolled this, when I rolled this, my dice just kind of moved around on its own.
I hit my head.
Los dos amigos.
Like, what the frick? And
Everybody
then
landed
it lands
on
on
me.
a fucking one.
So I'm just like,
Dennis, stop. No, it's the fabric or whatever that this is on. But it was really weird because it just sat there and went. So like, what the fuck? Dennis. No. Okay, so you two are the only ones who got like.
I got a 21.
You got a nat 20.
I need cameras trained on my fucking dice.
I'm gonna start
so-
calling him risotto.
But it's
Risotto.
hard.
That's what I keep thinking of. I was like, it sounds like an Italian food. Sorry. Sorry.
Ristos or
For a
Reese.
moment. Keep going.
Reese and Reed.
Yeah, Reese and Reeve.
Oh yeah,
Keep
get
going.
that
Terry and Derry.
Yeah.
No.
Yes. It's the best you do it. Alright, so the three of you notice that on the wall, kind of not too terribly far, but you can see it like you're supposed to, as if you were walking down the hallway, you can kind of see it. And if you walk over to it closer, you can kind of see it's like a lever. There's something written, like a lever of sorts. Are one of you gonna go and look at it?
I say we hog tie the child first.
Have them over and like the headlock.
Yes.
The one who reached up to pull the lever
Next to
last
the lever.
time.
You can just between.
She hasn't noticed it yet, so
Yeah.
hurry.
So you
Notice
guys
it,
can
so
go
let's
and
go.
look.
Okay, well, we're gonna go look at the lever.
Okay. Written in common, basically around the lever, it literally says pull to reset.
Oh fuck that!
Don't you dare.
Well, we're outside.
Yeah, you're outside of it. So, you guys, as you notice, look around. It's a like a dead-ended hallway that you've fallen into. So behind you there is nothing, and there is just a pathway that kind of curves a little ways, not even very far in front of you before. Like, you can't really see, but you kind of get the feeling it's not a super long tunnel.
And the lever's on the side where the tunnel is.
No, the lever is not far away from where you guys came. It's like as if you were walking away from what you just left. You might pull that as you leave.
Ah!
It's a trap. So if you know it's a trap and you can bypass the trap, you have to reset the trap so that the next person who comes behind you falls for the trap.
Yeah.
Leave it unreset.
The people are following us.
Are there people following us?
We don't
I don't know.
that. It would be better not to let people know that we were already here.
Yeah.
Probably.
So,
I'm gonna.
flip.
Yeah.
So as you pull it, you watch as, like, the floorboards kind of shake and seem to just shoot up and mend themselves in the floor of
I'm
the...
assuming other people, like everybody else, noticed this.
The floorboards.
The
Yeah.
floorboards shooting up past their heads.
And they just kind of, it goes and it re-seals, and above you it just appears to be a cavern zoo.
Well,
Me and North are both just standing there with our eyes put together like this.
Need more levers
Watch
around
the
the
board.
room.
Huh?
What do you see around the room? More levers?
there's nothing. It's just a tunnel, like a hallway that you would have to follow.
Let's go.
Alright, we're going this way.
Gonna dry off some.
I'm going to drop my useless torch now.
So you could dry it
Wet
out.
and drop.
You can't light it.
You could keep it and dry it out.
Yeah.
Got 9 more in my bag.
Well, usually the torches were made with
And then I'll just
like a
stick it in my backpack.
pine pitch and oil or
I've got
something
my
like
torch.
that.
Yeah,
So
he
generally,
does, so I'm not gonna
it's
pull out a new
generally
one.
water
He's got one.
resistant.
So,
So
I'll drop it in my pack.
I've noticed a few here are a little wet. As a guest, you could take on that little shake the water off
Ooh.
Yeah, he just literally shakes the water out of your
Guitarist.
Hooray! It's not gonna smell like wet horse.
lights. Yeah.
yeah, so it basically lets you control the shape of water
So you just pull the water out of the clothes.
Or I can like move it around.
and move it around.
That's
So he
what
probably
it
just
is.
was like, whoop, splash.
Yep.
Like,
We just pulled it like you wring your clothes out and dropped it on the floor.
That's so cool.
So as you follow along this tunnel,
Yes.
it's not super far.
Want your root beer?
I literally almost wrote risotto instead of risotto.
I'm
I'm gonna keep wanting to write risotto.
Well, write it and get it out of your system.
No.
Water bends that crap.
I know.
Yeah. It's basically water bending. Just not as powerful.
Yeah, it's just not as powerful. There are specific
And it's only a one-time
things
use
that
per
happen.
day.
No, it's a
No, it's a cantrip.
Oh,
That's why it's so
Yeah.
weird.
damn waterbender.
It's a
I know, it's a
cantrip.
cantrip.
My water genasi
Oh,
has
yeah.
it.
You're a damn waterbender.
Firebolt.
Yeah, I really want to sit down sometime and actually stat out the different vendors and classes.
I think so.
Yeah, you're right.
Then you can use that as like a starting point.
Sorry,
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure
So
you
we're
guys-
progressing down the hallway then.
Yes.
Let's go.
Anyone checking for traps?
Wait,
Yeah, I'm the rogue. I should probably check for
would
traps.
be a good idea to have maybe 2 people who can see in the dark kind of
I cannot see the
check ahead.
Or
I've got my torch.
Is this no?
Looking around.
with his torch.
Is it just regular torch?
Yeah,
Wait,
right.
the hallway's lit.
Okay.
I'd like to control flame.
It is a falcon. It should be able to see in the dark.
Brightness of your
Brilliant.
They all
like
okay.
So now it goes up to 80 feet.
All right.
Oh, the bright.
Ready?
Oh wow.
Because it's now 40 foot.
My
of
torch is floating in
bright
front of me.
light.
Like, and like
Yeah.
40 foot.
Ah! All right.
Okay, so
As you are approaching the tunnel, you see that it, or the end of the tunnel, you see that it actually opens up outdoors.
oh,
As you walk into moonlight, you see that you are now within a large cave that's basically opened up to the sky. Sheer walls extend almost 50 feet upwards, allowing the stars to illuminate what lies at its base. A collection of hovels crafted from the same stone as the cave walls surround a stunted tower. A plume of smoke twists and undulates as it makes its way upward from a thin chimney of dim light flickers within a second-story window. Movement among the shacks draws your attention to a number of figures, goblins from the looks of it, celebrating their newest catch around a healthy bonfire. The large four-legged bat thing that transported its riders and captive are being led to a perch built into the wall on the other side of the camp. 4 dark blobs occupy a portion of the enclave, no doubt more of the winged creatures. So you can basically see below you that there is a camp around a tower of goblins. It is within a very strange opening in this mountain that it is beneath the stars itself. When you look up, you can see them. You can tell it's probably around 4 o'clock in the morning. You guys are starting to get pretty tired.
So it's dim light.
Dim light with moonlight. You've got the bright light from the stars. It is a very, very clear night. And then they've got their bonfire. There's a couple of you know, there's the bonfire below, and you've got your little huts and stuff around, and you can see that there seem to be a stables of sorts to the far back where they're keeping their winged bats.
I'm going to snuff out my torch so they don't see us. As soon as I see the goblin.
How far away?
Like any sort of light you would see in the distance, especially if it's dim. Like we would see it out.
They're not.
Are you said that they were below us?
Yeah, they're. You're at the end of the tunnel,
Mm-hmm.
and you are kind of. It's kind of like it winds down, like
Okay.
so. It's more like it kind of dips into a basin. So the walls, there are walls. They just happens to have an open sky, and the mountain walls kind of cover and hide, so you would never see this place from the outside. But below, in the kind of as you go, if you were to come up on, you're kind of coming up onto the top of like a crest, and then you will kind of wind your way down towards their camp. It's not super far, like you can see all of this, but it is down below you, so you have a pretty good view of the layout, even though they're mostly just darkened shapes, except for the tower itself with the light in the window, and you can see the bonfire and the huts around it, and you can tell there are shapes of things moving. What do you do?
Do we see a clear path to get down? To
Yeah,
them?
oh yeah, it's just like it's almost like you just kind of, it's like walking down a hill.
How far did you say they
It doesn't actually tell me that.
Oh.
This was not super grandly thought of. So, now that I'm running this thing, I'm realizing, like, as just someone who's never run something before, it seems great until you realize that, like, there's a bunch of stuff that it doesn't
Can we
discuss.
distinguish their numbers? Get closer.
There's just kind of you just see a number of figures. You know that there's a few. You would have to get closer to see and sneak up a little more to kind of get an exact number. Because I mean, you're just seeing shadows right now. So if there's someone that's leaning up against a tent, you wouldn't see them.
I have a bird. It's not gonna seem much,
Yeah, you are
but I always
welcome.
roll bad. I think it uses my stats. 18? 18? Hold on.
Okay.
Not my stats. but-
Seeing what's out there would be really good. Some scouting.
It's still like 15.
Tell us
Yeah.
what you're gonna do.
Oh, I think I had my proficiency.
Are you just flying him down and kind of
Just kind of
soaring over at
scan
max
the area.
distance to see?
Yeah.
Okay.
Scan the area and fly back off.
doing anything sneaky? I'll bet I do.
The bird-
No, you are
the
not.
bird is
Sorry, I'm trying to read what they.
I mean, my stuff is +3, but that's not much.
Well, you know that you saw. There are 4 large of the wolf bats that you saw being led to their thing, and there were 4 more of them over there. So you assume there's about 8 of the wolf bats or so. And then you also noticed that there are 8 goblins around the bonfire. They don't seem to be doing a whole lot. I don't think your bird would pick up more than that.
Yeah.
Now there looks to be celebrate. Like there's some amount of like, they're definitely.
They're
feeling
obviously
safe.
not smart either.
It doesn't look like
safe.
they're going to put this halfling on the bonfire. Just-
No. Are you going to sneak into the group, or are you going to go and attack them? There is the tower. I actually might want to.
Draw that.
Yes. Let me find my.
What are we doing, y'all? That's what I'm asking. What's our plan? Before I start throwing javelins and goblins.
The flaming crossbow.
I feel like
Because I'm about to start throwing a
I mean, we
javelin.
could sneak in.
we could, but I think
Not all of us are
How
stealthily.
many goblins are there?
She said there's at least 8 near the bonfire.
We can see 8. We can see 8. I'm gonna assume this is a village of swords, so it's probably a lot more than 8.
Start burning down houses.
It looks to be a camp.
so. Why don't we try and get them, as many of them, to come out as possible? Make like a distraction and have like some go off and look and see if we can draw any more out, so we can get a more accurate count of the numbers.
Okay. I am.
Or
Prestidigitation.
do it somewhere farther off.
I have the map, but I don't know. I can javelin a goblin. That's
I can shoot a firebolt off of this and see where it came from.
Maybe
So
that's
it's
a
like,
better way of putting
I
it.
think I'm not prestidigimus or
Prestidigitation.
I
Prestidigitation.
just like the
Say a
word
different word every time. It is hard to say. Distracting with
There's
something.
no
Okay, so there is. Let me see.
So I read up on the spell and like it means like it's like Cresta means like quick and
There is 70 feet
Wiggle.
between the end of
Quick.
the
Oh, that would
tunnel.
have
No,
y'all would have
Jazzy.
to-
I was gonna say,
I was gonna say, y'all would have to run somewhere else because it only has a range of 20 feet.
Jazz
So
hands.
I don't have that. as a
All right,
feature,
let
so
me.
all I got is
horizontal
firebolts.
jazz.
Real funny when I write characters. Just thinking about that the other day. I was like, I'll go back up.
Can someone hop on and double check, make sure we still have audio, please?
Yep, I just heard someone's ringtone on.
Okay.
Yeah,
You heard blah,
Great.
blah, blah.
Did you see was there a cooking pot
Alright,
on the fire?
so.
For cooking
It
children.
didn't look like they were going to start cooking.
They didn't.
It didn't.
What's the plan, guys?
Um,
I'm impatient.
I think we're waiting on her to build one now.
Oh. Well, I'm just asking.
I have no help in this situation, so I got nothing on my end.
I can throw a javelin.
Oh.
or someone can pick
He
up
has
our.
prestidigitation.
You've got
We could go
prestidigitation?
send him off somewhere farther away.
You press the digitation?
Instead, y'all
Or
in
you
completely
use it to
different
move
directions.
things?
Yes.
I think it just makes noise.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just makes noise.
No, I can do
I have a
anything.
skin wolf hide.
All I
With a
want them to
head
do is make
yeah,
a
you
sound.
basically take the wolf skin and make it.
We just want them to
I've got
run
a
somewhere
bear
and
on
make
my
some
back.
weird noise
Yeah,
so they'll
so
go
he,
away.
I can give him my wolf
You may wanna
skin
spray
because
some
it's got like
Yeah.
the helmet on it. It's got the head on it still, and he
Oh,
can he can
white
animate
noise.
it and make it make noise.
Or that.
Hey.
Hey,
You want
Setting up the mix.
Scare them with a
Oh, I was just gonna say, I think if they hear like some
I
weird
have,
or at least
noise
make it.
way far off, they'll
Yeah,
go
at
run
least
into the
make it
woods.
look. At least make the wolf hide going off somewhere.
Well, is
So
this
that way
a
they'll chase
surrounding
that.
cave? Like, it's not like
It's not very.
Oh, it's-
From one end to
they
the
can't
other.
run away into the woods.
Okay, so
We're outside.
It's a cave,
No.
but it's
I think
like
it's
an
just
open
open fire. Is what
yeah. I think that's what right.
I kind of get the sense we're in a volcano, guys. Like a
Dead
volcano or a
volcano?
crater. Yep. Like a dead volcano or a crater.
Crater with an open roof.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
It's about 200 feet from where you are to the opposite end of the cave.
So it's,
Woo!
It's a cave without a roof. There are
That's like Dan
giant
San
sharp,
Andreas fault line.
giant sharp edge. Like you are. There is a cavern wall that goes
Okay,
up.
no.
Yeah,
around
like
you, but the ceiling is open.
That's what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying, like volcano or something. So this is as far as I can. Literally reached the end of my arm.
I have really short arms, so I am of no help at all
I
whatsoever.
tried to scan, and that's all she told me was that there was 8 goblins near the bonfire, and there's about 8 of those wolf bat things.
There's 8 more wolves.
Wolf bats.
wolf bats.
It's their mounts.
Yeah, they're
hybrids.
I'm sorry,
a
they
wolf
fly.
with bat wings that flies.
Something kind of like
And a
that.
bat
So we're like
nose.
over
And a
here,
bat nose.
And then there's an entrance. And
It's like
Like
the,
a wolf snout with a bat nose.
the interesting creature we saw on our way up was also a mutation. It was what was it, a boar bear?
Yeah, boar bear.
Pretty proud of that.
Weird mutant animals.
But as soon as I cast invisibility on someone who's sneaky, because it doesn't shield sounds.
He's got less than
I think the nose is rogue too. and
I
she's
am
like
a
the
rogue.
feet that helps her
Yeah, blessing looks like for the rogue, and he cast invisibility on her.
to do what?
To get in there and sneak around.
I mean, we already saw what
to do
there is
that.
what she said. So
Well, once she attacks one,
I don't even
she's
have
not
that.
busy anymore.
Yeah.
Where's the marker?
there's a green one
Right there.
behind your laptop.
Dive back in.
Are we ready to dive back in, or are we ready to go get food?
Oh, that's right. We have to go.
Go get food.
But we could wait a little bit for it to get made.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially if it's
You want to do one round of combat?
We could at least plan
Putting
and
stuff
start
in.
our
You are Alpha Strike.
yeah. Now we can get
Let's
that
do it.
kicked off.
Mariah's special.
They only have
If the gracious DM
Without you getting that from you.
Getting that
So where are we on this map?
down.
okay.
That far in? Okay, so we have a lot. That's like,
Tasha, how much do you want me to send you?
so this is the fire in the van. Yeah.
Hold that thought, and we'll come back with the receipt.
I mean,
Okay.
this is
Okay.
what, you know. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so there's light, that's like the light, right? And the fire is like rocks. So that's like, those are like, those are stalagmite huts.
Oh, cold person question. Can I have a blanket?
Oh, the
I got one.
footrest thing on the left. He's got a bunch of.
Yeah, the one in Garden.
My onesie's in the car.
Basically just walk out center thing until I got where they were all starting to jumping out and distracting them.
Yeah, and then they're going to start focusing on me, and I'll issue a challenge or say I'm here for the kids or something, and then you guys.
Well, I think we should all be able to sneak up to at least, 'cause that's a hut. We should all be able to, you know,
Walk around and go to
yeah,
the
we'll
sides.
get within, so like the hut blocks their line of sight of us. We should all be able to sneak up behind it, and then we initiate the attack from there. Because that's, if these are all 5 foot squares, then that's well within range of spells.
Most people, yeah.
So I think we should all be able to sneak up right there. Shoot.
Alright. What?
Garrett. Oh, so our plan of attack,
Oh, okay.
if you're ready for it.
Well, I think, I mean, you guys are just going to be doing a brief little.
Yeah. Or we can do like one round of combat and then pick up the food.
Okay.
So we can get a start on.
Oh my gosh.
So, let me put down your stuff. Okay.
Or yeah, if I could get them all focusing. Like I wasn't planning on jumping out. I was just going straight up.
Oh, you can run up in there, and then while they're dealing with you, you still get the advantage from
Yeah,
the
like if I've got them focusing on me, they won't see you guys, and then any attacks you guys make will still have advantage because
So we were.
These are the
Okay.
no bats. They're all behind the tower, kind of in their little. I'm going to get a still stuff.
Those will all be roused or.
I sent it to Tasha. I sent it straight to Tasha. That's me. That's my bad. Queso loaded nacho.
And you guys
The
are
biggest
all.
one we
Right over there. Not spotted yet.
Nope.
No, I have.
Yeah, they don't have to.
Yeah. And I have Pepsi. So
The first one.
They're separated.
Right, that's everyone?
Great line of sight.
Those wolves over there?
Those are the wolf bats.
bats.
I don't have actual wolf bat minis, so
I got you.
those are what I got.
Plan?
What's your plan?
Okay. So if everyone agrees, we would
Phoenix.
sneak up to be within the line of this hut and the fire, so it would.
These are rocks and rougher terrain, like rockier terrain and stuff, and then these are huts. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we would go over so the hut is blocking line of sight from the goblins, and sneak up behind the hut, and then on account.
Everybody, or
Yeah, everybody.
That might be a little difficult with the horse.
Yeah, like people who are ranged, like maybe start with a ranged shot, or the horse and I can both wander into town, into the camp to draw attention.
The plan was to just sneak up close enough to where we can all be in range of an initial surprise attack, and then we would all do it at the same time. We would get that surprise attack, and then combat was done.
okay. Well, do you want to check and see what they're all doing first?
Yes.
Well, we had our scout.
You just said they're.
All I said
Oh,
is they're around the campfire. A bird doesn't know anything
yeah, that is
beyond
fair.
that.
Bird doesn't know that?
What can we see?
I suppose.
Because it's a bird.
Oh,
Bird
bird's
doesn't
not
understand.
smart?
Do
It's a
you?
bird. He
By the time you
sees
get
and
checked.
explains. They're all around the
Bird
campfire.
intelligence.
Does our rogue want to sneak up and
I can try.
Hold on. Before you do that,
Yeah, give her
hold on.
some.
Let
give
me
her
give
some
you
stealth
bless.
Blessing of the
Bless.
trickster.
What's that do?
It gives you advantage
Okay.
You have.
for an hour. You have
Yes,
advantage on
you have advantage.
stealth.
Nice.
Okay. Anything else?
Go ahead.
All right.
That's it. I'll go.
Okay.
No, I don't get
17.
that till,
Okay,
I think
you
level
do
5.
sneak up. You are the
Bringy.
so you do manage to
Yeah.
sneak up into like here, and you're able to look around, and you're able to tell from looking that they're all drunk off their butts.
Oh, they're all
They've
wasted.
They've been celebrating, and they're all kind of talking and just chatting between themselves, completely in their own world. Nobody's followed them this far before. As far as anyone can tell, they have no reason to be afraid at all. They're all just sloshed and partying and having a great time.
Do I spot the? Do I spot the half? Was he a half?
He's a halfling.
A halfling?
Bagrin. No, he is not. He does not appear to be out here.
Well,
There is a tower.
frick,
Yeah.
there is a tower. Yes, there is. I can only
The
imagine
big
he's in the tower.
Power the
Spot
big
in the
circle.
top. Yeah.
See,
It is a like two-story tall tower. You can see there is a window, a single window, on the second floor with a dim light glowing from it.
okay.
And the doorway seems to just be a covered, like a piece of leather, like flap.
Okay. So I'm gonna try and sneak back to tell everybody that these guys are just absolutely
Toasted.
yes.
Okay.
Do I have to roll for that, or am I still in stealth?
You're good.
Okay, so
Especially if they're drunk.
Alright. You dropped all your snacks. That's not my fault. You legit threw them all over. Here. No. Sorry. Alright.
Ooh, nifty. Okay, so
so yeah, I run back and tell everybody that they're wasted. They
A couple
are
of them are passed out.
they are absolutely shit faced.
we should easily be able to sneak up on them.
Yes,
Still want to attack. All right.
if we
Hold
want
on,
to attack,
Can I
but
do something first?
What?
What do you want
Can
to do?
I sneak into maybe just that first tent that's in front of us and see if the kids are in there?
I'm already at that tent.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure, okay.
Well, no, I
You
was,
didn't
but
go
I
in
came
it,
back.
that's
I
fine.
go in the
You
big
can
tower
carry
and
around
everything.
it.
Can I sneak and go in it?
Yeah, you can do that. You need to roll for
Sneak.
stealth.
We can. Yeah.
It might be easy just to walk past.
I mean,
20.
if we
Oh yeah. Okay, so
scoot along that
you
wall.
manage to sneak around and poke your head in, and there's nothing in these. Like the occupants are passed out around the fire, most likely. There's nothing in here. This is just the goblins' little sleep hut, and the most that's in here are little worthless trinkets and their bed mats.
This would be a good time for call lightning.
I mean, we're in an open
Well, that's what I'm
space.
telling you to expand the bonfire.
Just like
So since
what?
I'm still stealth, kind of go up.
Well, why'd you do that?
Draw.
They'll see you.
Well, don't do that.
They're not.
Out.
They're not asleep. All of them. They're just.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna sneak up and draw in your face so you don't notice me.
There's nobody in the tent. Everybody is around the campfire.
Okay.
Is what you
Also,
figure.
we're
There
gonna
are
kill them,
8
not
tents
Okay.
and
Well,
8 people.
I mean, technically, we could probably avoid the altercation if we sneak along this wall towards the tower.
Ours is quick.
Maybe like a small group first to see if we can even get to the tower.
Yeah.
Like, 2 or
Well,
3.
because
That's if we
some of
all
us have very low health. Like we're all low level, and as much as I would love to kill all of these things, we don't know what's going to happen if we do attack them. One, they're drunk. Like, they're not going to be able to. Half of them are going to be passed out by the time we get to the tower. Half of them are already passed out. So, like, we can.
We don't know what happens when we go in the tower. I'd rather
That
not
is
have
true.
them coming up behind us.
Yeah.
and cutting off
Yeah.
our own-
That is also true.
Alright.
But-
They can close the door with their
here we
tiny
go.
little bodies.
Even drunk, like if we don't wipe them all out, one could book it to the tower and
Well, that's the thing. Once combat starts, most likely anyone in the tower is going to hear us anyways. I just rather
Can we
they have
flank
to
them?
come out. That's what we're thinking.
You guys are wanting to sneak
guys
around,
get all around
and get
them,
around them,
and then maybe the 2 that can't hide, the
gigantic,
cat,
the
cat,
kind of a
armor, and
horse.
the horse.
So the sneakers, if you want to, you can sneak up on the other side. 'Cause
Alright.
the rest of us who can't sneak.
Okay.
I don't think
Everybody
we can
wants
get
to
over
sneak.
there.
Roll.
But I'm
Everyone
still
roll
sneaking.
sneak.
Am I still
Yeah,
in sneak?
but I
Oh,
still
you
have
have
to
plus
roll.
6 to stealth.
If you're going to
Roll
roll
stealth.
back, anybody's going to roll stealth around them because you're going to be moving to a different location. Roll that.
And you still have Blessing of the Tricksters. now.
Yeah. 16?
21 in all.
Okay.
I ain't sneaking.
No, that's you and I are being the trumpet call.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
At least sneak up to the side of the tent.
You have to sneak to get to the up to the back say, like where.
I mean, ideally, you're going to want to be quiet because you're not very far away. You're within 100
drunk
feet.
is they're gonna- I mean, it's still here. But I mean, they're drunk. So.
Yeah,
But they're drunk, so they would definitely have
If you want to.
disadvantage on all of them.
Yeah, I feel like they would have disadvantage on most of the.
I guess
You can roll it because I mean,
Well, I don't want to go on the other side. I just want to get.
yeah, you just want to get closer.
Yeah.
That's
And then
fine.
you get
So
over
if you're
there.
just getting closer, still. What'd you get?
1.
No. It's low, but not that low.
Can I attempt
But I,
to sneak?
Can I attempt to get
Stab
Sneak again.
Yes,
Did you not?
I got 12. That's
Okay, well,
not
hold
very
on.
good.
I'm I got a 14, so I think maybe a 17.
Okay.
Oh,
I got 7.
sorry. Halfway. I have disadvantage. So 17. So yeah, I think 17 was my total.
Okay, so all of you manage to sneak up and get yourself into positions, and from what you can tell, nobody's heard them. So you guys are moving up. We're gonna put Reeve kind of up at the first tent. Is that what you were thinking?
Yeah.
Him and
Like
Zori,
right
I think.
here.
Yeah, basically
And-
the horse and I are maybe on the opposite side so that we
Here.
come out.
Like kind of like that.
Yeah.
You, I'm gonna guess, would probably kind of come around up in
Further.
here.
Clodell?
Yes.
Like up here.
Yep.
Rowan, where would you want to be?
Probably on the other side.
Over here. And then cleric.
Creatures of my choice.
I wanna be on
within
the back
10 feet
side
can
over
hear
here,
me,
right?
succeed on a wisdom save, or be
No,
frightened
I'll
of
go
Yeah?
this way. Yeah,
So here or here.
there.
Okay. So kind of by the tower,
Right. Yeah.
around by Rowan.
Yep.
And then this was.
Yes.
So where did you want to go? Like in here?
No, we're not too bad.
We need someone
you
to
want to go
fill
back
in.
here? So you're going all the way. You're not going to attack them?
Not the goblins.
Yeah, I'd rather kill the bats first.
Okay.
We didn't
So you're
agree to
gonna-
that plan of attack.
Oh no, okay.
Well,
Our plan was to go for the goblin.
so he's going to come back in
I mean, there's
here.
enough of us.
Yeah.
I mean,
Um,
you can go for the goblins
Scare
first.
him the fuck off might not be a bad idea.
I need you to roll a perception check.
What's your drow eyes?
Yeah.
Okay.
What, baby girl?
Well, why'd you do that?
That's not a bad
Yeah.
roll.
Well, don't throw him down there.
One.
Right before we start the attack.
Well, don't do it.
Okay. So as you sneak around the tower, as you are sneaking around to get behind the tower, up against it where,
What?
where the wolf bats are, kind of in the middle without them seeing, you notice a female goblinoidish with her hands chained up. She looks exhausted.
Oh,
And as she looks up, you notice piercing blue eyes.
Oh.
And she stares at you, and you hear her weakly go,
Is she highly sexualized?
I was thinking that. You see
What is she
her.
wearing?
Yeah,
Wearing
no, she's a
wearing
goblin.
little
No, you see her in the baggiest of pajama pants.
I'm vetoing this conversation.
Hey, big boy. She's in her Pikachu onesie. And that is where we're going to pause.
And get food.
Well, we're getting food.
I'm like, I'm vetoing this.
Where do the other two people move?
You'll get a veto.
Yes. Well, where are you guys going to be? That's it. I rolled a 12.
Where are you
So
going?
that's it. It doesn't matter what you roll. Where are you going?
Are there bushes?
No, there are
Huts
huts
behind
and
the
rocks.
huts.
Oh, I guess I'll hide behind that hut there. Yeah, right there. No, further away. I am squishy, so yeah, far away. And you.
I mean,
We're gonna be in between?
Yeah.
Kind of.
yeah, they can't see you.
Yeah. All right. And you guys are all pretty close. All right.
Alright.
Whoop whoop.
I'll beat you up.
I don't know. I had to reword it after you said what? I was like, oh, not that way.
Witcher season 2 poster
What'd you
came
say
out.
about Mariah? Beat you.
So they're already announcing us.
I knew I was forgetting something. I left my wrist brace.
You have carpal tunnel or?
Yeah. Genetic. Which is why I'm only 30 and I have carpal tunnel. And while my sister was diagnosed with it when she was 20. But I've been playing video games again. And yeah, all this hurts.
My wrist brace most of yesterday, like right in here.
Stomp.
Either slept on it wrong or I don't know if I switched it.
You
I'm
have
playing on my
some-
I told you homework, he's like, oh, don't worry, I do it.
Yeah.
I do it. It's just, I don't want it.
When you're adult, you get some investment things.
Yeah, no.
Apparently, that's
It's
what
been
Yeah.
I'm not very good at adulting.
Like half my
Yes,
everything already.
around, so
Oh
it's-
man, how much did you suck?
You have knee pump?
No, they just crack a lot.
I don't have it.
Okay.
You heard my knees crack.
Probably get
Okay.
stocks in Chipotle.
You have knee problems.
I was like, you hurt my knees.
But like, aren't you?
You'd be surprised. That's not
Yeah,
the
your
first
feet-
time I've heard that.
Yeah, they do that thing.
Yeah.
Stand and they
Like,
go.
You're not
That-
adult until you
yes.
go
That's not even me
house.
doing anything. That's just
In
my
the
knees.
house.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's, yeah, you're gonna have issues with
Yeah.
your knees your whole life.
Get something.
Because my friend sent me, there was a TikTok from either like a chiropractor or like a physical therapist, and he was showing like exercises to like make it a little better.
I just
and,
want
like,
to
you
own
have
my
use, like,
family
stretchy
brand.
bands. And I'm like, you sent me this because my knees are all messed up, right? She's like, yeah. And I was like, I think it's too far gone.
Yeah.
I'm too late.
You wouldn't live near anybody.
figure it out. Because, like, my
You
knees do
wouldn't have
that,
to
my
do it.
ankles are like
You wouldn't
this.
know.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
I got a ramping now.
Your family.
Oh, that's,
Thanks,
that's
Mom.
like between.
Yeah.
She's like, why are your knees like that? I'm like, I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah, the thing is, we have.
Yeah.
I'm like, why do you walk like that? Because I have balance.
You won't have to pay bills.
Yeah, your body
nothing.
adapted that
All I
way.
have to do is work on
Got better at not walking.
Yeah.
But
Chances are they probably didn't correct you. Probably sat weird when you were a baby, and they probably didn't correct it, and that's why you have that problem. It's like Michaela.
Wait about 50
She used to sit with her legs out that way.
Oh, in the W?
Yeah.
I'm the W, sir.
Yeah,
I'm still with them.
yeah, and that's what causes the knees to
Yeah.
go inward like that.
It's like I did do it super often, but I was in W. So
Oh yeah, she
she did that
she
a lot.
does it still.
Yeah.
She has to. She can't sit comfortably any other way because of the way her knees sit. And that's what causes that.
Yeah, I didn't like sitting crisscross
Did we
applesauce
start
with my
the
knees.
stream yet or no?
I don't like, huh?
Did we start the stream?
Yes.
Oh.
Yep. I don't like sitting crisscross applesauce because I have a big butt and my legs fall.
I start falling asleep.
Like my whole, like everything
My
falls
feet
asleep.
Yeah.
My
Also-
legs will start falling asleep, and then I'll like pop one leg out, stretch
Mhm.
it for a while, and then swap one.
Yeah, because there's so much like stuff for like pressure to be put on, and
Yeah.
then like putting pressure on things, and you're just like, why? Why is this?
Stuff. I have a lot of stuff down there.
Yes,
She does. She does have a lot of stuff there.
You have big stuff.
yeah. I'm a tiny person with a really big butt, and it drives me mad.
With big stuff.
Big stuff. It's great.
Big stuff.
At least
really
Charlie's
long
like
legs, so-
evened out. I'm just pear-shaped.
It's like at Hot Topic. You, me, and Jenna just always bumping into each
Just
other's stuff.
Butts everywhere.
And I'm like folding myself
Bubble,
between
bubble,
the
bubble.
shells and everything.
Alexis disappears.
Sandwich.
Huh?
The retail version of ice
On
cream
me?
sandwich, where he was like looking in the mirror and he was like, "I got a juicy booty. I got a juicy booty. I got a juicy booty," and his butt just goes. He's like, he's all shiny.
Well, and Jenna and I were always bumping each other with our boobs.
Yes.
Too. Sorry.
That's the one area
would,
where
like, fold
I'm
myself.
completely content with what I got going
Every
on.
straight guy's dream in there is just boobs rubbing against each other.
Boobs and butts.
Boobs and butts.
We would hit each other with our butts. All three of us.
I
were
like to
shaped
imagine
like
that's
a
what girls
rectangle.
There was
When guys are there, they
Shaped
just
like a
constantly
rectangle.
think
So-
about it. No,
Nah, we're usually
Some
sitting
people-
there.
just lie to me. Just lie.
so Charlie worked
It's kinda like
at Hot Topic
I
briefly,
do have friends, but I will just go up to it and just grab their
and while she was there, whenever there was nobody in the store, and I would bend over to pick something up, she would smack my ass.
And I do it because
And
what
one
if they
day,
don't want me
Jenna,
to?
Sarah, and myself were there,
And
and I bent over to pick something up, and I felt someone smack my ass. And I stand up, and Jenna's like, okay, and I like look, and Sarah's like, I couldn't help it. I was like,
So
Charlie. She goes,
I wouldn't
Charlie,
even
that was
flinch, but then
bad.
I get on her leg and she's just like, no.
I do that with my friend Myra. She just doesn't
Cracks
do
me
that.
up. We also used to go up to each other and just go to each other's boobs.
I do that with
It's
certain
like
friends
that
of
thing-
mine.
Y'all look too comfortable.
They're like, guys, to be fair, we met when we were 8 years old.
Yeah.
And we went through puberty and grew up together, and everybody thought we were like sisters because we were super duper close, and we were obnoxiously weird to each other.
A lot of
I don't think I would have been. I'm not that way with anybody else.
Yeah, yeah,
really.
yeah.
A lot of the people
I had to
I'm
kind
that
of
way
teach
with,
myself to have
I
boundaries.
lived
with
in the
people.
children's home with, and we shared bedrooms and bathrooms and stuff. So
However, I grew up in
I'm
Bethany all
like,
the time.
Well, like I was saying,
yeah, I grew up Sam.
That's a different thing.
my
Oh,
sister
that
smacks
is
my ass on a
All
on
time.
a regular basis.
One of my siblings tried to smack
Like my
my
sister, I'll bend over. My sister just.
Oh yeah, I expect that.
She's like, I'm like, it was in the air. I'm like, stop!
That's me.
Like I was saying, Sarah did it to me one time at Hot Topic because Charlie was working there, and when nobody was in the store, I would bend over, like pick something up, and Charlie would just smack my ass. And I guess Sarah was like, Charlie does it, and it was me, Sarah, and Jenna were there. And I bent over, pick something up. She smacks my ass, and all I remember is hearing Jenna go, "Oh, okay." And I like stood up and just Sarah's done
things are. We're just doing this.
Yep.
It's a
My friend
problem.
Myra, I do it to her all the time, but we've shared a bed together.
Yeah.
Like,
I pretty much expect that if I bend over, somebody somewhere is gonna smack my ass.
and we got a
We'll make
hotel room
jokes, though.
together, and we shared the bed and stuff. So it was like,
That's just for the homies,
And-
man. I went on so many band trips where
Yeah,
everyone
it
and
was
anyone
funny
was
'cause-
just like, hello.
she was
No
dating
boundaries.
this guy at the time, and we went to Rock Desert, and we were in the same bed, and she like laid out like that, and I laid on her arm, and I was like, we're cuddling now. But it was so hot, so I was like, I'm not touching you, it's really hot. I'm just gonna tell your boyfriend we're cuddling. And he got so mad, like, and all jealous, and she was like, she's literally just laying on my arm, like, it's not actually cuddle.
Yeah,
Well,
Charlie and
there's
I have
something
like
like soldiers,
just
like,
laid
one of
on
my
the
roommates
couch,
sleeps,
just
like,
cuddling
dead.
under the
It's
same
weird.
blanket. But we're twins. We shared a room.
Yeah.
You probably
It
shared
don't
a
get
lot
any
of
closer
things.
than that.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. But everybody thought that Sarah, what's her name actually, was my twin. Because she was a redhead. We were like two of a kind in a lot of ways. So
Yeah.
thought we were twins. And we played it up. And so we just weren't that comfortable with each other. Not normally in public. It was more like when it was just her and I hanging out. we'd
Oh,
be
my sister
obnoxious.
doesn't care.
We didn't used to until she started being two-faced. At that point, I became the only if she was the one that was instigating. Because if I did, then no matter what it was, I was the bad guy.
Yeah.
She turned into one of those.
No. Mhm. It's up and going.
All right.
Alright, so is the plan starting with the two of us stepping up and trying to get closer? Are we going to try and talk to him, or are we just
Ooh, that was almost very bad.
running and swinging?
If
I
we're,
almost
if we're
dropped
trying to
it, but-
talk, I am not going first.
Alright,
Because I'm going to start swinging.
let's just run and swinging then.
All right.
Great.
So everybody's set up to attack. So I guess you guys are going in.
Unless
and
you want to go in and talk.
No, I'll run in and
Hey,
We can attempt it.
how far away am I
One of
from
us
them?
can.
now?
you are about 20 feet from the closest.
So we're going?
So I'm going to assume them attacking is the signal.
I guess
his screen
you
is
guys
the
are all going to just kind of swarm in then,
Well,
or
apparently we're going to run in first. What I was going to do was see if I could get. I'm trying to count it out, but if I can get to here.
25, 50.
Yeah, I got 35 feet of movement.
So wait, 20, no, so that's perfect. 20 because I was counting to like here.
If I can get to here, I mean, really, if I can soak the fire damage for a turn, they'll put them all within.
35. That's about where you can get.
Okay, then almost all of them are within 10 feet of me. I can do my roar, and that would cause them to scatter towards you guys, so that as they're running, you can.
Whack
Well,
Then we really
you can also, as I'm doing
I was
that,
going to charge one.
that's
I
cool
have to
too.
run 20 feet to do that, though. So if they scatter.
Can you wait?
3 of them
and let him do the
are
roll?
completely passed out.
Which 3 are passed out?
You can't tell until you get up in there.
Okay. Well, if you want to charge in and swing at one, and I'll be right behind you, and after you swing, I'll jump over and roar.
Okay. So I'm going to use my charge attack.
Shrek,
And I'm going to get out my great axe, actually.
Sarah's way to scratch.
And,
she's been making
can I have bonus action rage?
No.
Or is that until...
That's one.
Well, do we get a full round or
Yeah,
just a single action right now?
Right now, we haven't even rolled for initiative.
I know.
yet,
So
it's
the
just a
surprise
single-
round is it all surprise? Yeah. Is it? Are we getting a full rounds that for the movement and everything? Or
Yeah, that's what I'm asking Cameron.
I mean,
Or do I just run in and hit him?
what's the normal? I've never. Whack-a-mole.
I think in this case, because we've got them completely off guard, it would be a full round,
That's-
and then
Yeah, you guys are
initiative.
complete. They have no clue.
So yeah, you could bonus action
Okay.
rage, run in, because I realize that's the same thing I'm going to be doing. Is running in, bonus action, and action. So
Yeah, that makes sense. But then once you guys actually do your two things, then you guys will be
that
rolling
is,
for
yeah.
initiative.
After we take our surprise turn, there.
I should have run in and hit too.
Well,
I could, but now
It's only
I'm
a
standing
surprise for so many people.
there. I know.
Well, it's a surprise each time because they don't know you're there until you reveal yourself with an action. So you are surprising them.
yeah,
So-
not the surprise round.
Yeah.
So I guess you go first.
Raging. And
Alright,
I'm
then
going
I'm
to do reckless so I can have advantage. I'm going to charge them.
You're gonna charge this one here.
Yes. As long as it's 20 feet away from me. Or more.
Alright. 20. So yeah.
That would actually be a bad idea, Sarah. If you were to go around behind, like instead of coming in this way,
Go around.
if you were to go around behind, that would stop them from running off this way where there's nobody.
Well, there's a wall there, though.
That's not a wall.
Oh.
The wall is.
It's,
There's actually
Well, I
a
mean,
trail.
there's a wall around the whole thing,
yeah,
right?
but we don't know if there's smaller caves or anything off on the sides.
Fair. Okay, I'll do
We
that.
haven't investigated that far either.
It's also dark.
Yeah, you also can't see shit.
That'll stop
I can
these
see
ones
from
from
the
running this
bonfire.
way.
Put the
and then I'll
bonfire
pass by her. And then to make your reckless attack.
Natural 20.
Woohoo!
Plus 7. And
The stacks are for surprise.
So- I double the damage dice for the natural 20. Which is... And then... I will roll the damage dice twice for my charge attack. So do I roll 4, or would that just be another 1?
No, if it doubles, it then doubles. That's 4.
What is the lowest amount of damage you can do?
Like if you roll all ones, what's
If I rolled all 1s, that'd be for 9.
Okay, so
It's dead.
you squished it.
You
You were worried about fighting.
Oh no, it'd be even more than that because I'm raging, so it'd be another +2 to that. So.
So you literally came
now
in
just
and
lied.
trampled this guy's face into the ground.
Sneeze on them.
I just sliced him in half with my great axe.
Yeah, you came in and he didn't even he did.
He was all drinking and then death.
He
Had his fucking walker there.
He went to sleep.
Having a good time.
Horses.
He doesn't
Some
even
random
know.
lady just coming up and they're all like,
1 minute he's drinking and the next he's
All I can imagine is him
drinking,
like,
but goblin had it. How you do into pieces.
all I can imagine is him like drinking something and a horse hoof just pancaking him.
So they need to make
That was good.
DC 13
Damn.
Maze thing.
wisdom
Or
save.
something.
And I'm going to
What?
DC
asked
13.
me?
they're not very
Instead of
wise.
just a normal
Okay.
Oh my.
They probably have wisdom about
Okay.
that what means something.
That is that's actually that's one, but I don't think it's going to matter a whole lot.
Yeah, or they should probably get advantage.
Disadvantage on it.
Disadvantage with you having advantage.
Okay.
No, my reckless.
So, all but one. Well, okay. So, a couple of them are pass out drunk and have absolutely. They're there.
They can stay asleep.
This
They don't
one
wake up.
is not moving. He is passed out, flat drunk on his butt. So is that one. And
It's dead.
this one is so fucking drunk, but not passed out. He absolutely failed. This guy succeeded. And everybody else failed.
Okay, so the guy who succeeded, I am now going to pull out my long sword and attempt to just cut its flipping head off.
Okay.
Decapitation.
So these guys are all going to be running away from you, right?
Yep. So he is no longer surprised, so I don't have advantage. But
Do you use your longsword one?
no, I'm swinging it two-handed.
Okay, I was going to say. So you get the
Giant-
D10
So
instead
that
of
is
the
a
D8.
20 to hit his AC.
Absolutely hit.
What is their AC, like 5?
They're asleep and they're drunk. They're very
5
disadvantaged.
points of slashing damage.
I mean, he also gets disadvantage too.
Okay, so you gash him pretty good. He and literally is kind of vomiting a little bit.
After I
As
see he's
he-
still standing, I'll turn and go, I said run.
Make an intimidation.
What's he gonna do? Hobble away? At this
Throw up on
point,
the side of the road.
this point,
He's gonna be trying to
he's
run.
drunk and bleeding to death.
21.
Yeah, he just kind of turns around and
Has it down.
He literally died from
he's
fear.
literally vomiting up his own blood as he tries to run. So now, does everybody run from you? What is your frightened thing do exactly?
On their turn, they cannot move, willingly move closer to me.
Okay, so all right. So I guess it's time to roll initiative.
And I believe they have
10
disadvantage on
initiative.
attacks against me.
What about the rest of us?
17. Why do you have plus 10 in
Because
it?
I had plus 5 and
we're
then work
just
gives
going to
you
be
another
going
plus
like,
5.
initiative for the because you guys
mine
were
was
all
plus
waiting for
5,
the
and a work
signal.
gives you another
And now,
plus
as long as you
5.
guys
So the
act
lowest
before
division
them,
I
which
could roll
is
11.
likely because they might have. Let me look up right.
I think they have
I
disadvantage.
think they have disadvantage on.
Or maybe we would just hear.
Oh!
Roll the name. You okay, Mark?
Oh, you put it on.
No, sorry. Basically, we would be attacking from stealth.
Yep. They have disadvantage on ability checks, which includes initiative.
Like you guys would still get sneak attack damage because they don't know you're there.
Yeah.
Right?
So yes, they have disadvantage on ability checks, which includes initiative, and attack rolls while I am within their line of sight, and they cannot willingly move closer to me. So basically, they have disadvantage on initiative. So most likely, you guys are still going to get a full round off. It was just that the signal was the first attack, so that was the only one that got the full surprise round. Now, if Mariah is running this the same way I am, if you roll a natural 20 on your initiative, you get a surprise.
I've been
action,
ready.
like
I'm so
one
ready.
attack or a movement or something. The way I do initiative is if you do the same way. If you get a nat 20 on initiative, you get a surprise action. Like you get to move or make an attack or something just because you got a nat 20 on your initiative. That's just me personally. Mariah might do it differently. But anyways, as far as initiative.
Where are your dice?
What? I've seen some of it.
So, what is grief if not love persevering line? So there were so many memes
Look at
about
that.
it.
Just to
Kimchi if not cabbage persevering.
we always see it like in the American movie when they were taking they have 100 pieces of it, like grabber claw. I think of it as
Oh,
that
meme I saw.
massive
But you
What
said
is
love
kimchi if not cabbage persevering?
But you said love persevering wine. I was all, what?
I'm not telling you a joke at her time.
We bought a bunch of.
Why do I always do this? I keep forgetting this. I have.
But I was so freaking out of it yesterday that I just didn't want to buy.
Yeah, no, we were
Okay,
went
give
to
me
market
a bunch
show
of
yesterday,
Yeah.
and
And I found
the
that
only nice thing.
that's the only one I've had that I like. And so, and then there's a chocolate one. It's chocolate wine.
Makes me want some chocolate.
We took a survey thing from they sponsored New Rock Stars. It was this wine site called Bright Cellars. You take a quiz and it's like, what is your favorite kind of chocolate? Milk chocolate, dark chocolate, Reese's cups, things like that.
All of the
And then it's like, if you're not drinking wine, what's your go-to alcohol? How do you like your tea? And then based on the way you answer questions like that, it actually pairs you with like 6 different kinds of wine.
That's cool.
That's like based on your taste. Yeah, I don't know shit about wine.
I only like Moscato.
I don't like wine at
I
all.
like those,
Whatever the hell that
like
music was just
those
scared the shit out
barefoot
of me.
fruit Moscatos are good too. I like
Crap.
the ones.
Most Moscatos.
I thought there was something
And the
scraping
hard
on the
ciders.
wall, and I didn't know what the hell the owner was doing.
My
And I like-
ex
I like
was like
have you ever had some
super.
real
Well, this is the best. This is the only one I
had
don't drink,
it at
and
my
it found some,
niece's wedding.
and I tried
Whatever
it,
champagne
and I
was
liked
freaking
it.
nasty.
and I was with him when he bought it, so I was like, I know where to get it now. So I forgot where to
I like
get
more
it,
like red wine.
but then I remembered. So we got all
Yeah,
three
I tried to stay away from
kinds
red.
they have: red, white, and what is it? They're supposed to be making them vermouth.
See, the funny thing is, I like roast tea and stuff, but rosé.
Okay.
And then I tried the chocolate one. His friend had the chocolate one, and I tried that.
I've never listened to it before. And it's so quiet before. I was like, I don't know.
Then it got real intense. I was like, we're gonna get
Critical
burned.
role when the track changes on
Yeah,
that.
like, oh.
Like,
Gentle tavern music, easy conversation, combat.
Aw.
whoa, sorry.
Did you quit getting loud on me?
It's like, ooh.
Let me write down something before we get in. Alright.
I keep forgetting this gives me a bonus to my initiative equal to my charisma modifier.
Just add it into your normal initiative.
Yeah, I added a +4. And it doesn't give me a limit on, like, it says you can give yourself this. So I think it's a choice. But yeah. I might as well use it. Like, huh?
This gets like a weirdo.
I think that's what they're doing.
It was that or
Wiggle it.
really?
Yeah, no, mine just hurts.
Yeah, the cracker.
Well, if she's doing that, That's true. Like the succubus from the one shot, the Halloween night.
I wasn't here for that one.
I wasn't
I
either.
don't remember where.
You were.
I
think you were working. I think you were with
I thought that was like a wedding. Someone was at a
I
wedding.
was at her wedding in November.
Yeah.
That was the only wedding I was at.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
was the.
I think it was
Alright,
Tristan's birthday.
Yes. Yep, I was at Tristan's birthday.
everybody roll your initiative?
Yep.
Yes.
Alright. Anybody from 20 to 15?
21.
21.
Who is the higher dex?
I have a 3.
I have a 3.
So you guys can do a fun little
Yeah,
line
we can
teeny
we
thing
can
if you
take
want.
turns.
So we have
Okay.
Jackie and we 21. Alright, who else was in the 20 to 15? 20?
Not now. 10 and 10. That alert's still.
Okay,
Wait, what'd you say? Wait.
Which one?
20 to 15 or above.
Okay, I'll
No.
Alright, so 10, 15.
12.
Okay, so 12 is,
My dex is higher.
so you both have 12?
Yeah.
Your dex is higher. You said 12, and then Bo is also 12. And then nobody else was in the 15 to 10? Alright, so 5 to 10?
I got really well.
Apparently all three.
I got a 4. I got a 4.
I got two. There's a lot of doubles going on though.
Plus 2.
I wasn't
21,
12,
I wasn't ready.
4.
Maybe
Well,
you
you were ready for your-
You spent so much time planning that you got
What's your,
sidetracked.
you
I
said you
thought
got
we
a
were-
4?
I thought we were
You got
going like,
fours?
you know, when you say 3, it's like, you know, 3 then go, not like on 3. So I thought we were wrong.
Alright,
with the-
Who said they had 4s? 2 force.
Three of
I
them.
rolled a 2 and then I add 2.
So you
So I want to know what your total is. So 4.
4, yeah.
All right. So all 3 of you
All
are 4.
three.
All right. What are your dexes? Your dex modifier.
My dexterity 16.
Modifier 3.
I got an actual
1, 2, 3.
All right. So 1, 2, 3.
Mhm.
Okay. So
I guess since I'm in the back, I'll just stay there. And
I'm super
If any
skinny
of
in the
them
back
run-
too.
Shoot
how do you
one
spell your
of those
name?
things.
Ristos?
You can
Reese,
figure out what's going on.
just like sounds. R-I-S-T-O-S.
R-E-S or R-I-S?
I.
Or it's
I don't know.
4. You have
you think these gopher bats are like
Wombat.
Wombat.
Look at Avatar.
these
turtlenecks.
skink bats back here? Like,
If you want to smack them up, I'll
well, to be fair, you are way off from everyone else, so it's kind of fitting. You have
it makes sense.
the
And there's some strange goblin lady.
I'm gonna
No,
say
it's
I
not
watched
like-
her absolutely.
All right.
That
Did
goblin.
he try to know what
1 to 5.
It's out.
Yeah, it's close enough to you.
I know, I was making a joke.
Oh. 1 to 5. Did anybody else have anything into that range? Or was that
No,
everybody?
no, no, no.
Okay, I was just making sure before I. This is why you don't do big parties.
Oh.
See that? This is initiative. So you guys, there's a lot of y'all. Don't
She's
do
gonna
big
start
parties.
throwing stuff so we can.
Fine, well.
I'm just gonna kill all of you. All right.
You're all dead.
Hang our character sheets up in the wall.
Okay.
Back up.
So,
What?
You're up.
Oh.
You have initiative. Reeve, you are on
On deck.
on deck.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot. I have to roll something else.
Cannot be provoked by force. It's if they willingly leave the threatened area. So you are.
Okay, so I'm currently
Yes, if they are
in
afraid,
stealth,
they are
right?
willingly running away
Yes.
from. Then you are provoking. Yeah, so I can take a swing at one of the 3 that's right behind you. Most likely the one. Should have run what I told him to run. I would have had to cut him. They can find David is the one.
Okay, so
Right.
I guess
I think not gonna trust any-
I'm going to sneak up towards this one that's currently facing me. And I'm going to hit it with my rapier. I'm going to attempt to hit it with my rapier. Yeah. Okay.
That was me. I like came back. You're like, oh yeah, come on, it's great.
20.
I was like, hold up.
Where's Io?
20 to hit.
Like,
Yes.
Sorry, I was multitasking.
No, you're good.
Yeah, 20 definitely hits. You are hitting which
The guy in
that
front of me.
one?
Yep.
All right. Roll.
And do I have?
Yeah, but I mean they automatically give you a 7. You do have advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have advantage on your attacking damage because he.
I really need to write a lot of this
You are
stuff down. Do I get my sneak attack?
Yep.
What does that do?
That means you get to
One.
Is it D6? Yeah,
I think at this level it might be 2d6.
possibly.
If you're a
What's
3rd level rogue, it's 2d6.
Okay. I just add that
to
to
your damage?
7.
Plus your dexterity. Or strength, whichever one is higher.
10.
So you lob his head off.
Okay.
Get a rapier.
And he kind of goes, "They're goblins,"
They went to sleep. And
and just his head falls off of his shoulders.
Stealthily. He didn't see
All
me
right,
coming.
Reeve.
I will turn
and they don't wake up.
It was 16 to hit his AC.
Hits.
Wish them a very much die.
14 damage.
That's
We're
actually
just
a
like,
All right,
Yeah.
so this guy,
teams.
yeah, he did.
I saw one except
we're literally
You're
just
just like, you're slaughtering these guys. Guys.
Yeah, so that's my
Good. Keisha. All right. Oh God. Rowan, your turn.
So same, is that a wall leading towards the wolf bat thingies, or is that like a ridge that
There's like a ridge.
Okay,
There's like
so if I
rough,
wanted to go towards
It's
the
not
bats.
really. It's more like there's gravel and other terrain, like bushes, like not bushes, but like the really annoying dry brush and rocks, kind of like pumice rocks and
This area
stuff.
kind of looks more kind of well traveled.
Yeah, because I'm trying to say, if I want to go attack, say, that bat thing on the very end, because I'm watching them absolutely just, like, maul these goblins that I think they probably have a handle on.
So all of them are tied up. They are domesticated animals.
That's 30.
Oh, so
So they're not actually, like,
Easy death.
wanting to scrap.
Oh no, they'll fly. They'll flee if you.
That's what I was saying.
like,
If somebody
they're-
else can even go back and cut those.
they'll
Like-
run.
They're
Okay, then
domesticated
I
animals,
will
so
do
you may
that.
absolutely kill them. You can
I will
absolutely
cut the
fight them.
rope.
I realize
But they will run away
on
from
these
you.
things, they don't have to dig with the maze. They don't know how to get through the maze.
Oh, okay.
They're probably flying in and out through the roof.
Okay.
So if we get rid of their way in and out, they'll starve to death in the maze. We don't kill them all.
I will. So you're telling me to cut the rope?
We know how to get out of the maze.
If you,
while you're back
You?
there, I'm gonna do the word.
Oh, right.
On it.
Hobgoblin lady?
Hobgoblin.
You have no idea.
What do you want me to say?
Well, this is my friend Luke Skywalker.
Guys,
He's going to rescue you.
Guys, I don't think we should cut them loose. I think we should get tied up.
They're
That
wolf bats.
or-
They're not. They're just animals.
And these are
No,
very
they're
bad.
not going
but
to know
if we
anything.
don't know how to get
Yeah, the
out.
goblin lady. Yeah, I'm saying I just want to
Oh,
get rid
you
of the
mean the
other
wolf
bats.
bats.
Yeah, don't cut the wolf
Exactly,
bats
yeah.
loose. We
What
need
if
to
they're
tie
the
them
children?
together and get them to lift us out because we don't know how to get out. We're gonna up it. Yeah, we're gonna up it with wolf bats.
Okay, so what are you going to do?
Can I? I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to reach that lady, so either I smack up the goblin or y'all want to.
You haven't seen the lady.
Oh, I can't see her. Oh, well, I guess.
You haven't been looking.
Yeah.
I don't know, smack up a goblin like
She's in the dark.
we're
Yeah.
popping their
She's
heads
way
off
over
left
there.
and right. So
I
just
mean,
like
That's
She's
so
the only
one.
one that's seen her.
They're just chill. They're like.
They're
They're
Come
just,
on,
they're
yeah.
just chilling.
I guess I'll go smack up that goblin then. That's next to the red one. The one in between the.
Those are little
Yeah.
goblins, so
Just
maybe
gonna
they could.
there are a few that are dead asleep, so we could just lop their heads
I
off.
want them to see as they leave this world.
That's fair.
That's funny.
All right, so you kill him.
Well, I was gonna ask because so with my longsword, the thing that happened with the -1 is that to everything I do with that sword. So like
We
it's a
don't
-1
sure
to hit and a -1 to damage.
Yeah, with a rust
Yes,
monster.
that's minus one to attack and damage.
Okay. So, I mean, I'm gonna buy a new one at some point, but so would
Yeah.
that affect nat 20s? No. Okay.
No, nat 20s
It's just nat 20s or nat 20s.
Okay.
It's kind of like
Not as
regardless of what you
for attack.
Yeah,
add to it, it is
because
still
I was
an auto
confused on
success.
what all it actually -1. So it's a -1 to hit and a -1 to damage. Okay.
So
Cool, that was pretty
you
good.
just run up and slash, and he dead. He was too sick to do anything.
I'm that sick. I wish someone would do that to me.
So with all the commotion, and minor little squeals going on,
Damn it.
When you
don't have to be alive anymore. You're just
You
like,
guys-
just end it for fuck's sake.
Sounds like a Dos Equis commercial.
come on, load up. Thank you. All right.
I just want some peanut.
So
When I'm sick, the only thing that can cure me is the sweet goodness of death.
from the tower, you look up and you see a couple of strange creatures emerging.
Crap.
They step out, and you see goblinoid creatures, but a little different. You think the creature before you was just an unusually tall goblin, but on further inspection, you see hints of human features. Rounder ears, broader shoulders, and a gleam of intellect not normally found in your typical goblin. The creature looks to be a hybrid between two races.
Well, that's disturbing.
I hope they're changing the kids into them and not doing something I probably shouldn't mention.
I've seen goblins like that.
We know how.
I've seen goblins like
Yeah, we know. We know it's us.
The one that's entered first
I refuse to.
is going to actually charge towards
Me?
Jackie and attack.
Inside the tower.
Okay, they heard all the commotion.
Sorry, I'm
came
trying
down.
to.
All the murdering.
Giant
She,
roar.
the one that's coming towards you is wielding
Sure they heard that
a long sword.
Could be clapping up 1,500 pound horse lady.
Just saw that's where you can put in dice.
When you die,
Dice
I'm
tower.
gonna steal his lumps.
Yeah.
And it actually has layers besides the rolls.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Oh,
Alright.
Luckily, I have my shit.
I do not.
You take 4 slashing damage. And directly following behind another one runs over towards Rowan and is going to two-handed swing a long sword.
I can wear their swords because when they die, they'll know.
No, that makes
That's
me
a free
so
sword.
happy. It's a cupcake.
23 hit.
It makes me so
Good lord.
What do I look like?
No, I miss.
I'm a half elf. I'm half elf. I'm not even half elf. I'm scared.
And you take 6 slashing damage. And it is Zoria's turn.
Our health never game came up.
Okay. How many goblins are left alive? Not the newcomers,
Yeah,
the goblins.
There are
No.
one,
From,
two.
like, the one in the maze.
Mhm.
What about the
Mine
passed
is
out
fine.
ones?
They are virtually dead. They aren't doing shit. I mean, you are welcome.
She could just
Stab
walk
them
and like
if you want.
stomp on their
Make sure
feet,
they're-
like
But
on
they are so
faces.
passed out, they aren't even aware you exist.
And you're still raging, right?
I'd suggest charging
Hey, Zoria!
this one.
Hey, Zoria!
I don't know what it is.
Hey, Zoria!
What if
No,
it's
but
the
just-
child?
Just to get its attention off of her.
Also can't charge anymore. I only have one
You'd
charge
also be
moving.
going through the
I mean,
bond.
I could
Make it
still run
charging
up and attack
yeah.
him.
Well, she could
but-
do an acrobatics check to jump it. She is a centaur.
Show us when you tap dance with me.
Or you can attack that one.
Or you can attack one of these guys.
I don't want to attack those newcomers because I don't know.
Spooky.
Yeah. So if a child turned into a goblin, what is this? I'm gonna go attack one of those goblins. Have they both been hit at all? Or?
This one it has been and is very wounded.
And the other one has
And
not.
this one has not.
I'm gonna go hit the other one, the one that hasn't been hit.
That hasn't been hit. Okay.
I was like, their face.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do savage attack. A one's a one. It's a good thing I did savage attacker. And
Wait, that's not a one.
it was a one.
Oh.
No, I mean either way. So, or not savage attacker. Reckless.
I was like,
That's
did
what
you
I
end
meant.
up changing it?
No. Reckless.
I was gonna say,
That's
it's just the damage.
15 to hit.
Just hit.
8 damage.
Did you?
No,
He
no,
dies.
no. 6
Okay.
damage. No. 8 damage. I'm
Okay,
raging.
he did.
That's the lowest damage I could have done to him.
Well, he did.
Because I rolled a 1.
Okay, so that one is dead. It is Bo's turn.
So, I'm not going to attack. I'm actually going to go up the tower.
You're gonna go into the tower.
Yes, I'm going to go into the tower.
Okay then.
You guys
So,
got this handled.
Where are you?
Yeah, I got this. Yeah, look
That's
at
what
Let me know.
over
Go
here.
get
I would have ran into
So you're
freaking
gonna go
Bravo
to
there.
Backup character.
You're gonna go
plan,
into the
it's
door.
okay.
You're gonna go in the door.
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like
Do
that
I
was a bad
Do I
idea.
see anything?
Yes.
Yes.
There is another one
Fuck yeah.
Right in your face.
I'm going to fuck him
So I
up.
said,
who is about to come out the door.
Oh, and he's
I'm going to smack his ass.
And so
Okay, he's going
it
to
is.
catch me off guard and be like, what?
Who are you? How does that work exactly?
who is
Is anyone surprised?
Because he was coming out and he was going in, and
Do I need to roll for that?
his initiative is a couple more down. Does he
He's
get a
got an
surprise?
initiative on it.
Okay.
Like, yeah, he essentially, because the creature hasn't acted yet, he has surprise. So
Okay.
you have advantage on the attack roll.
So
All right.
roll to attack.
Oh.
With advantage?
No.
Yeah, look at the line.
This is a good plan.
It's
a good plan.
That one. All right, I'm going to grab another one.
Good plan.
I haven't gotten to take part of my own plan, but, you know. I'm
That's
proud of you guys.
You're calling the shots from
Yeah.
the sideline.
15. I'm proud of you guys for enacting the plan. We can go on.
Yeah, I'm going to use my Warhammer, single hand. Oh, 21.
Okay. So you hit.
There's stuff in him? Oh.
4.
Oh.
I forgot. Suicidal rusty.
8.
8 damage.
They're one of the ones that would just be for show.
So you literally just run this creature through, and it's like, as it sits there, you have very much hurt and startled it. It is now, it is now, let me see here. I need to double check my notes, which ones.
You are rusty.
Okay.
Well, it just means Garrett. Garrett. Yeah, it was a guy.
Okay, so the remaining goblin
Male, right?
is going to run as fast as he can this way.
Oh, does that provoke an attack of opportunity?
It's not. It's right here. It's
Oh, no,
10
Am
so
I
that-
moved over there, though? Since I attacked
he was
the other
10 feet
one?
away.
You were over.
Yeah, so he's,
You were right here. So he's
He wasn't.
no.
Square away.
But he's running right past you.
I know he's gonna pass the hut and be like,
I see a strange
He's going to see you guys like,
And if y'all don't take him out, I'm going.
so
I'm peeking around the corner. I can see what's going on.
he's actually gonna double
Yeah.
run, I guess.
Yeah, he might as well.
he wants to.
Yeah, he wants to get going.
Alright, so then it is Risto's turn!
Yay! Who's behind me?
Ariana.
Tasha,
You haven't done
she's after you.
it. I'll let you take care of it.
There you go.
But I need to help. I was going to attack
The bigger one.
the
Move over there and attack them.
I am.
He's just telling me.
Just like, don't let that one get away.
Babe, you're gonna have to.
We get
Where
those,
are you
like,
going?
those claw
So,
things.
Over here?
So I've got my mage hand like just sitting next to me. 'Cause I
Okay.
had summoned it earlier. It doesn't need concentration standard.
So where are you going?
So.
Oh, you will definitely have to get closer to something.
You're gonna be able to set like that other hut.
Here?
Like, yeah, just to like give him cover alongside it.
It's about 20 feet.
losing yourself.
Do not the cat.
Oh,
And the
no.
top comment is like, she got anything.
What's called?
It's just a cat.
Mine leather. There we go. 60 feet.
Oh,
Okay, what do you do?
But I gotta give it 30 feet. So I'm gonna sit right there and hit this guy with
No,
mine
you know why? I
Okay.
would cry because I want to touch all
It's
of
a
the
spike
pets
of
and I would
psychic
not be
energy
allowed
into
to.
his face.
Okay.
So you must succeed on intelligence
Yeah, saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw?
Which he had. Nope, that thing's not right.
Okay, what
The
is
DC
the...
is 14.
Oh, well, he failed.
So he takes 1d6 psychic damage.
Okay. Okay.
And subtract 1d4 to the next saving throw he makes before the end of your next turn. Yeah. But I'm doing a bonus action with my mage hand. And I'm shoving my telekinetic hand lets me shove him with my mage.
Okay.
So he has to.
shoving a creature is opposed athletics rolls.
Except I think he makes his with his charisma as the spellcaster.
And what's mine is Dex?
Dexterity, it's athletics or acrobatics, so strength or dex,
So I
whichever one is
highly
higher.
doubt your cat is bad.
Oh, my dog. They're either trying to resist the shove or get out of the way of the shove. So then you
Isn't that derpy?
roll a
Yeah.
d20 and add your charisma modifier to it for your.
The other dog.
It's funny, so I was just looking at shoving the basket.
Belly's swollen again. She's got fits. And
Yeah, you gotta go.
yeah, they're separated for 2 weeks. They're separated for 2 weeks. And as soon as they go back out,
The hand's like next to you. The hand can move 30 feet.
Sorry, they're separated again.
Yeah.
She's got these little bald spots, but you can tell because like they're like twice her size. She's got these.
My cats rip their collars off of each other.
They're not that bad, but I've been noticing
Side to
she has
side,
these little
so
spots like right here because he's like he's twice her size, so he'll just like
Yeah.
pull her over.
Oh,
and
it's
just
just straight.
Okay.
scrap.
So if they have to make a strength save of DC 8 plus your proficiency and your I'm guessing your charisma you bumped up, just my basically my spellcasting spell. Yeah,
So what
it's
is it?
14.
What's the DC?
DC 14, so 14.
She just goes, it's not like that.
Um,
It's like
minus
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 1d4.
1d4.
Kind of like
Right ahead of the
psionic
slip.
slip. Or mine's not.
Do I roll the d4?
Yes, you roll the
Subtract 1d4 from this.
Alright.
Did you rolling the d4 make it fail?
What was the DC?
14.
Yep.
But I figured it out.
He would have succeeded if not for that.
Yeah, cool. I'm
So-
pushing him 5 feet away from.
Wow.
That's good now, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was a point.
So,
You're the Lord.
He's pushed.
You're the
Pushed
one
5 feet away, so now
does she get an attack of...
force movement
No.
doesn't provoke
Okay.
attack of opportunity.
Just checking.
The whole point was to push them away so you can move away without having to
Alright.
disengage.
Yeah.
Run away freely. Yeah.
I think I have something that if I like move away.
Yeah, you can dodge.
Alright,
Alright, Ariana. Is it
No,
yours?
actually, I think it's if I attack them with a melee
Your
weapon,
turn.
I can move away and they don't get an attack of opportunity.
A goblin getting away.
Hold on, wait. I forgot. I'm sorry. There was somebody that was supposed to take a turn.
Oh, the one.
The hybrid. In
What's
here.
the brand?
I have them written sideways. The
No,
hybrid.
he's still at it.
Yeah. Forgot he's after touch.
Let me see here.
I hope you don't hit shit. I got my shit.
So,
How tall are these things?
they're slightly taller goblinoid. So they're
Child-sized?
no, I mean it's hard to tell. They've kind of become a jumbled. I mean they're varying in sizes.
Okay.
They're shorter than Reed.
They're small.
Anything shorter than Reeve, though.
I'm not.
Yeah, that's true.
They're a medium
Yeah.
humanoid.
Okay.
So you're
They're a
2
medium
inches taller
humanoid.
than me.
All right.
I'm like
So-
6 foot.
Because I was
You
just
know,
like,
I
I'm
will be bamboozled.
flat out 7 foot. I'm
This
not
is
going
a-
to add to
Full Metal
Um,
Alchemist situation.
big nail nut.
So it's going to
There's actually a book I read
look at you.
called
I mean, very clearly, very, very wounded. And attempt to swing its or like stab you back with its long sword. Does a 19 hit your AC?
Oh, hell yeah. I'm dead.
No.
No, mine's
He's gonna
18.
bend over and say, "Spank."
That's with my shield up.
Which I do have up.
Actually, it was higher than that, but that works.
No, bro.
So,
Permadeath. Bye.
Okay, so 40 damage, half. Sarah made the exact thing.
as he stabs you, he does 8 damage, 8 slashing damage. It's going to kind of almost not really love what it's seeming to do, but at the same time, you can tell that there is a hint of insanity. That is, he is not right.
Is he anywhere close to bleeding out at all?
It looks pretty damn hurt. Like you literally ran them through, and they are looking like if they don't get help soon, they're dead.
Yeah, I can't.
All right. So now it's Ariana's turn.
We have a goblin escaping.
Holy, the goblin escaping.
It's right there.
25 feet.
I'm gonna walk up to it and whack it, like whack its legs, and you know.
Skip on your way up there.
Okay. All right. So roll to attack.
Knock it into the
Come on,
damn fire.
don't fail me.
It's not near the fire.
Oh,
Yeah, you saw that.
I did.
That's what has been happening all night.
It fully went like, whoa. It didn't roll over this
Okay.
time, but I watched it.
You see what
Yeah, it
happened?
went from
That's
like
weird.
1 to 19.
It's just a
Yeah, I'm kind of. I love it, but I also am regretting getting it.
I'm used to hearing them do it too. That was a journey, and I'm like, now I see it on yours.
And
I'm
that's why, with how it wobbles so much,
bouncy.
that's why I'm thinking I want a dice tower now to go with it because it would make it more make more sense.
All right. So your attack.
19 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
That hits. Okay. Yeah, they don't do much damage, but I'm gonna.
he's already injured.
Yeah, I know.
Hmm.
So
And he's also drunk,
Sword
too.
is.
So.
I just want so I can steal one of those. Not have to.
Oh, there it is. I'm just gonna use my quarterstaff
Oh, I would cry.
and
They had to offer him the roll first.
and just whack.
Roll your damage. D6 plus what?
Oh, fuck my life up the asshole.
Not great, apparently.
I don't know. It's a bludgeoning. It's the quarterstaff.
What's your strength modifier?
Your strength modifier.
So 2?
Yeah. Fucking wizard. I don't have any strength.
So 2?
Yeah, I do 2 points of damage.
Boom, it's dead.
You rolled a 0?
I rolled 1.
And
So
and
plus
plus
another
1? So it's a
Yeah,
plus 1?
So 2.
So 2? You kill him. He had 2 hit points.
I don't like this dice.
She's doing
Expect for taking a golf club to his kneecap.
Alright. Have you seen how much damage a real golf club does to a real kneecap?
Oh,
A
yeah.
lot more!
It's bad.
It's
Yeah,
glorious,
many of
depending
those.
upon who you're hitting.
And how you hit it.
Dark place.
Did you hear that? That
Yeah,
car wreck?
Yeah, he broke both his legs, serves the bastard right. That's
Cool.
karma.
Oh
She's in
my.
the golf club thing. And I
Okay.
That might be a spoiler for people who play the game.
Alright, North.
For fucking
It's your turn.
Your wife.
It's my turn?
Yes, sir.
I don't see anyone near me.
You see
No,
that
you're the only one on
lady.
that side of me.
I'll help the lady. Because the things aren't going to do anything, apparently.
And prestidigitations and roses and
What?
Are you not shining desperate
She's
that
all,
you're willing to
I'm
fuck a child?
seducing you, no.
It's
Stop. Are you going to free
Stop.
my boss?
It's probably a child.
All right.
Yeah. No, I'm robbing you all your loot. Go up there, robbers, everything you got
How
together.
many?
Wait till you find out what it is.
There's
Women
just
hide things.
three big
That's
ones,
how you
Yes,
get
that is very
syphilis,
true.
Just like her.
Some women do.
but she's the one
Have
that's
syphilis,
sighted,
what
so
she is.
I'm thirsty. Oh,
you can
Like
help
that.
her and ask her what's going
Sure.
on here.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to her.
What on
What you gonna say?
You said she's got shackles against the wall.
She is chained to a pole that is in that middle of that. It looks like the wall has been dug in that middle area, and in the middle of it is a pole that she has been chained to. She looks a bit emaciated. She has very much been there for a while. Not for a long while, but enough that she is very much abused and hungry.
Okay. I'd like to attempt to take a walk on the shackle. I assume it's locked.
Yes, so you're going to sneak over to her?
Am I still snuck?
Okay, so she already saw you.
Okay.
So
So I wasn't thinking.
she wasn't, you were, it was more like she had seen you from where she was because she had nothing
Yeah, she
better to
asked
do.
you for help.
She asked you for help.
That lockpick was like, oh,
so-
yeah, I'll open right up.
Are you going to talk to her? Or are you
Yes.
just going to unchain her?
I would ask
It says
some
no.
She
questions.
said-
you?
I'm assuming it's common.
Yes.
So
I would be a little.
I'll just say before I go to unlock. I think she's emaciated. Like, unless
Questions.
questions.
Alright, so, do you have a picklock?
Just break
Lock
them.
it down.
Just
Are
break
you
them.
going to break them, or are you
And
going
I'll
to...
fucking break it.
Alright,
I got
I guess
shit
a
on
strength check. Roll a strength check
Sure.
against chains. I don't actually know
Pretty
where
good
my
against
papers
chains.
went that tell me all of that stuff.
Before you roll.
I had papers printed out, and they're gone.
Stuff that keeps you awake at night. Why is it called a finger?
No, that's a negative. Those are
It's still there.
adequately strong
She's
chains.
just sitting there, the sun's
You failed
rising,
your
and she's like,
man test.
Yeah.
I'll save.
I'll save you.
Well, what did you roll?
5.
Yeah, that's not going to work so much. Now you can attempt to like an attack roll on it, but you might hurt her. You might be able to get the chain
Yeah, if you can
part.
get the chain above where
she
she's
just
bound.
won't be fully freed from her mantle.
So be able to run and kind of fight back. Just
Use the chains like not just.
Is the top of the pole like attached to anything?
No, it's just like a.
Why don't you just?
Is it a wooden pole?
No, it is metal.
Are the chains like through like a?
They're through a
okay.
metal. Like it is. It is a shackled.
Okay.
Like
How tall? You said.
strong enough to break the chains, and strong enough to lift the lady.
Well,
Well, if it's through like a hole, it wouldn't do any good.
it's actually more like the metal spike has been driven into the stone, and she is attached to the spike in the stone.
so you could probably make a strength check to pull.
So I pick her up.
He made her strength check. He failed.
Yeah, you made a strength check, that's right. Try an attack roll?
if I mend the stone, will it push the spike out?
Probably not.
No,
No,
because you
it's
have to take the two pieces and put it back together.
Yeah.
Now you.
Yeah, I think I'll just stop.
Okay.
I don't think there's any way for me to.
Worst case scenario, I might come back out the other.
Are you going to ask her a
Back door.
question? What? You gotta give me some here. What are you doing?
What are you doing here?
You're not gonna ask who she is?
I don't care who she is. What's she doing? My friends are out there
She's gonna
What is she?
wearily blink at you with her ridiculously blue eyes, and she's going to go look for a moment, and she's going to like she's trying really hard to think of words, and she's going to tell you, no, I have always been.
That's all she remembers. She's been captured for so long. What are you?
All right, so
Yeah, I got
Jackie, it's your turn.
Oh,
Why?
I don't know what these are.
okay. So I guess. Ooh.
You can ask for more next time.
My murder
Daddy
heroine
snappy?
is done now. I'm like,
I just feel like right now is not the time to be having a conversation.
Oh no, you are asking her while you are trying to get her out. So
Alright, look.
you failed this round to get her out, but you asked her a question. Next round you can attempt again and ask her another one.
There's always
So-
time to chat late.
I
Lost out in that first round.
guess-
Cover on this one. Get her number next time.
So what I'm
She's not
gonna
going
do
anywhere. She's a
You're
captive
good.
the wrong
audience.
question.
is I'm going to, I guess, move forward to the
Ask her
dude
where
that
she's from.
attacked
Don't let her
me,
up a little bit.
and I'm gonna try and hit him.
Wait, what? Let me see.
It's mocking daytime like drama
15?
shows, and she's like, "Oh my gosh, you're right. How can that be? Nobody could have survived that freak leaf blowing accident." Like,
Ah, the leaf
15
blowing
hit?
accident.
Yes.
What?
Does not hit.
no.
Crap.
Free gasoline flight accident.
Do you have advantage on attacks if there's no other creature? Like, what's the
Oh yeah, I do have that. Hold on.
Isn't it when they're engaged with somebody else?
No.
Not engaged is what I think it is.
she has
You also gain an additional way to use your sneak attack. You don't need advantage on the attack roll to use your sneak attack against a creature. If you are within 5 feet of it, no other creature are within 5 feet of you, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll. All other rules for sneak attack still apply.
Oh, but you still have to hit. That's
I
just-
still have to hit.
Okay.
You have a creature within 5 feet of you. They're not dead.
the
That's
Sleeping
right,
goblin.
sleeping ones.
See, she
These
could have.
two?
Oh.
So you want to redo your move? 'Cause,
Well, yeah,
she
she
was
could've-
5 feet away. You could move away and attack from another
from
angle.
there.
Okay.
So I would say
Okay.
she did that. So that would do it. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry,
You can get sneak attack on the sleeping
It
goblins.
matters.
Yeah, but I already did my attack.
The sleeping goblin stops you from.
Although the creature is incapacitated, so I'm not sure that would count.
It says within a creature within. It doesn't
Sure,
say whether
sure.
it's incapacitated or not.
that's true.
All right, it's my turn next, right?
Technically, it is
Same
because it is
initiative.
anyway. Theoretically, is the idea.
The buffeting
What?
pirate.
She's done. She and I have
That
the
is
same
an option.
initiative, right?
Are you
I'm just
done?
figuring out
She
my.
missed. Yes,
Is
so
the
you're done.
pirate inside the
Unless you have a
It's
have advantage.
It's
I need to re-roll, but
under
is that what we're trying to find out?
Oh,
Yeah,
I knew there was
it's
something with her
sailor-
sneak attack if she was
Yeah.
the only
Oh,
creature
background.
around it, but it's just
Yeah.
the sneak attack.
Sailor
It's not that she
Didn't
has
I
advantage.
pirate.
Roll the 15.
Oh no, that was advantage on sneak.
Yeah, and you had advantage against the goblins because they were.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
No,
they
so
hadn't gone yet.
So
That's
that's
why she got advantage the last time because they hadn't gone. But now things have gone.
Yeah, no. So okay, that's I think all I can do. Okay.
Oh, you said I thought you said. Oh wait.
No.
I'm going to move to here and try to use my action to shove this guy away from Rowan.
Okay.
So that is opposed athletics.
Okay.
24.
Yeah, you win.
Cool. He gets shoved 5 feet.
Oh wait, I did have something. I have cunning action. I can dash, disengage, or hide as a bonus action on my turn. Does that mean that I can?
You could, if there was.
You could disengage and run back or run around.
That gives you the ability
side.
to move without getting.
Yeah.
I didn't even have to worry about
So that's only if you want to run away.
Yeah.
You have nowhere to hide right now.
Yeah.
But that did get her to the point where she can have a sneak attack on it, shoving it away like that. So yeah, I shoved the guy away, and that's the end of my.
All right. It is Rowan's turn. Not yet.
I think she's in the kitchen.
It's your turn, huh?
I don't mind. I shoved the guy away from you.
He pushed the guy away.
Afraid he was going to murder you, so I shoved him back a bit.
I adore your shirt so much.
Well, you could.
I haven't seen it yet. Does not hit. 16 doesn't hit.
Oh! Just checking out.
Oh. That doesn't hit. Nope, that does not hit. All right, so, it is Z sideways, and he is going to two-handed swing.
Oh, as a bonus action, as I ran over to her, I'm going to hand over my longsword. I still got my claws. Your sword's falling apart. Take mine.
Oh, yeah.
I would have been 17.
Forgot about
Still
that.
didn't hit.
Still does not hit.
Okay,
From the
so
rest monster.
Still didn't help, but I got a new sword now. I would go steal one of theirs.
I want it back.
Nah.
Just for right now.
All right, so,
I'll take one of theirs.
does 15 hit your AC?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh,
Who are you hitting? Oh.
oh, sorry, I was looking, I was
like,
trying
no.
to remember who I was attacking. It was this
Like,
one,
yeah,
not that one. They
not
look
me.
similar. Leave me alone. All right. Okay, so of course it is. 11 slashing damage.
Get out of here.
It's okay. I'm about to die here in a little bit.
And now the other hybrid is going to attack you. Oh yeah, no, they missed.
That's bad.
I'm gonna have to.
So then it is Zoria's turn.
Help.
So
What do you bet?
So you can move over, and instead of making an attack, you can knock the thing prone.
I was going to attempt to grapple.
Yeah,
I think I have to touch her.
Grappling rules were really quick.
Thank you. What is it? I didn't need that.
Yeah, you have to touch
No,
I have to touch
my
her.
backup character is a grappler, so I've been spending a lot of time with these.
Because I don't want to attack these things. I don't know what they are, and I'm
That's
feeling
why I just kind
very
of shoved it. Like,
So I'm going to put my great axe away. I forgot about my new feet. I mean, it doesn't matter. I killed the things anyway, so we're good. But
so you're gonna move over and start the grapple.
yeah, I'm going to attempt to grapple the one, like Jackie. Yes.
So are you going to jump over? Like swing? Or are you going to run around?
She's probably just gonna pummel right through.
Can I? How far away would it be for me to go around?
40 feet?
Like a 40 feet movement.
Okay.
Oh,
She's going to like wheel.
throw all the dead
I'm
bodies.
just gonna step on the dead bodies. That's cool.
But you're going to just weave your way through in this beautiful act of like, wow, she got some control of those haunches. And
Well, she has been
and
half
go
horse
in for
her
a
whole life.
grapple, right? Is that what we are doing?
Yes.
All right, and grapple. I should have had music going this whole time. My bad.
We don't need music. We got Brad.
You got Brad, yeah.
Use your action to make a special melee attack and grapple. So you make an opposed athletics check. So you make an athletics check. You make an opposed strength or dex check.
22.
Yep.
The target has the grappled condition, which means their speed is 0. They cannot benefit from any bonus to their speed. That's it.
So they can't go anywhere.
Yep. have to use their action to try and escape. Your speed is halved, and you can drag them with you because they are 8 size or more smaller.
So they can't attack. They have to.
Or no,
fight.
I'm sorry. Unless the creature is 2 or more sizes. These
Medium.
are medium, and you are medium, so you can't move.
And like it can still attack me though.
They can still attack,
That's
and they
fine.
can still attack other people
They're within
if they're within its range.
So I have grappled it.
You grapple it. If you have any movement left, you can move it away.
She do not.
She can't. It's
I,
not two
I've
sizes
used all
smaller.
my.
She
Well, I
would have
used
to
all
be
my
a small creature because she counts as a large for things like that.
She just hold it.
Yeah, I'm holding it, and while holding it, I'm going to say, "What are you?"
You whisper something.
Oh yeah!
Probably more of a scream. What are you?
She's like,
She's very angry. She is raging still.
Yeah, it's
So I'm fine with holding it and letting it hit me.
If someone
Raging.
attacks you, they have to grapple, right?
I believe they have advantage.
I'm not seeing it.
Look up the incapacitated.
Oh, okay, yes.
Yeah, 'cause it makes it
They can't
incapacitated.
take actions or reactions. I think they don't have. Yeah, so they cannot attack.
Yay!
Cannot attack or take reactions.
So if I were to book it, he wouldn't be able
Can't
to.
be able-
He,
can't do
he
anything.
can't do anything. Okay, cool.
Alright, stop.
Thank you.
Your turn.
Alright, actually, I have a question.
Yes.
Paralyzed is a
Since
different.
I'm still
automatic
walking
thing.
through the doorway, I'm not fully inside, right?
I grapple.
You
Or am I
walked
fully
in.
inside?
You
Yeah,
are inside. The curtain fell
A
behind you.
paralyzed creature also automatically
Sorry.
fails saving throws. Strength and
Yeah,
dexterity.
He doesn't know you're.
So, like, a paralyzed
That's
creature-
okay
know.
because I can get away from him now
Okay.
without provoking
Alright.
an
That's
attack of
all.
opportunity,
Dodge.
So,
which I could have done anyway. Whatever.
you've been
I
stabbed,
don't have.
and there is a very injured hybrid in front of you.
So I'm gonna be an asshole to him, and I'm going to use inflict wounds on him.
Okay, then.
Actually, not. No, I'm just gonna hit him with my hammer.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hit him. Yep, I'm just gonna hit him with my hammer again.
Oh, there goes my water.
Is that a grapple?
So that'd be with strength, right? Yep. Mine.
Your
Yeah.
strength, yeah, and your proficiency too for attack, right? He's swinging his
Add your proficiency to the attack.
yeah proficiency to your attack. So proficiency plus your strength plus what?
Whatever.
Plus whatever you roll. Yes.
So blind right
You need another leg over there?
He's trying to find his proficiency.
It should be plus 2.
Plus 2, yeah. It's just your proficiency bonus. There should be a spot.
Oh yeah, plus 2. So
Plus 2 plus your strength modifier plus the roll.
20.
20 hits. Roll damage.
I'm using singles. Six.
Yeah, you kill him. You because your blade was already in him, you just twist it and put him out of his misery as you pull the blade out and he falls. Kind of a merciful killing compared to the many others. And the music changed scarily accurate.
Yeah.
Just saying. It's all.
Okay. And I actually.
So as you pull this blade out, you watch as the eyes sort of dilate a little bit, and that moment as the creature is beginning to lose consciousness, you begin to see features of more prominent features of a boy.
Oh shit.
His eyes meet yours for a moment, and he smiles and goes as he dies.
shit. I can't bring him back to life for nothing.
Fireball.
Burn them all.
Yeah, just burn it all down. All right. It is
Can
Gusto's
I-
turn. End of the day.
I was gonna do a bonus. Okay.
Oh yeah, you've got your bonus though.
Yeah. Wait. I can't cast healing on myself. No, 'cause it just says a creature.
Mine
of your
spiked
choice.
that one.
So then, yeah, myself.
Okay.
Yeah, you can cast healing word on yourself.
Oh, okay.
Mine's
Then we'll just
sliver.
worry about it.
My sliver again.
I only have
And that's a
10.
wisdom save.
Intelligence.
Intelligence save.
throw.
Nope.
Not smart.
No,
Or just keeps getting low. Okay.
it's just bad roll. Okay, so how much damage?
1d6. Take 6.
6 damage.
And he gets a 1d4 from next saving throw. So if he tries to escape the grapple, he gets a minus 1d4.
He's definitely looking pretty hurt. Okay. Ariana,
Hooray.
you can move up. You can.
I'm gonna move more towards the group.
You're gonna move double, or are you just gonna move up to like here?
I'll move double.
Okay, so how far?
60. Cool.
You're gonna
Just bonus.
bonus action or anything you want to do, or you just want to get there? Okay. All right, North. Are you going to attempt to break her free again? You can maybe try like a sword
So,
on the
I'm going
chain.
to place my hand on the shackles
Okay. Okay.
and cast Mending to tear an object that I touch, such as a broken chain link.
He's looking up to me.
It's RTFS, motherfucker.
Oh.
I can tear stuff with it. I didn't think of that. And
The spell can physically.
if I can't tear the shackle, I can tear the chain. This is
Okay. Repairs a single break with the air.
It repairs a single breaker tear.
Oh.
Is that what it said?
rats. Okay, so
Yeah, you were thinking like.
Oh, that's okay. It
I
was
was thinking
clever.
that very
And no,
obvious.
it would actually make sense that if you could fix the thing, you could reverse the
Theoretically,
magic to cause a crack. But
There
that's why I was like,
is
there's it's the shatter.
Shatter, yeah.
Yeah, that is
Or
clever
tear.
though.
shit,
But
okay.
maybe if you want to try like a
I'll get into my backpack, get out my little hammer and my.
little, you're gonna try and break it, like break the chain. Okay.
Man,
All right.
I thought I was so clever.
So while you do that, she's going to look at what you're doing and go. If you ask why I'm in chains, it is because we rose up. We fought back.
Against who?
She looks over at the tower and looks up towards the tower, and she goes, "The one who made us."
So she's the.
Bricks.
I actually have a question. Can I, on my next turn, can I use healing word?
I'm afraid not.
Damn it!
Not in this situation.
'Cause that
She's-
wouldn't work for
She's
me.
going to she's going to look back at you and go, I am Unas, the first.
Stargate reference.
And she's going to go, I have been here forever. I am all that is left from our fight. I was sent here as to be a reminder, a punishment.
And you were gonna fuck her.
I
try once. Say that with
No. Think with your head, not your penis.
I mean, it was different times, so I'm
So-
sure that's why he thought that.
someone's on their deathbed, you bring them flowers, right? That
She's-
was my only tip.
This
Yeah, when they
particular,
grab the flowers,
the
their
more
dick's not
you've
supposed to
gotten
be in
to
the
see,
flowers.
the more you've gotten to see her, she is goblinoid, green skin, but smoother features in places. You begin to notice that she definitely does not just look like a goblin. There are very much more humanoid features in this, especially in her eyes. Her head is shaved. She has no hair. But she is definitely feminine and of finer features than one might expect to see. But she is strong, even though she has been weakened because of her abuse. I want you to. I'm going to have to roll an intelligence check for your.
Nat 20.
Okay. So yeah, you were able to kind of, as you were looking at it, you just sort of found the right spot on the manacles to hit with your little thing, and it popped them open. The manacles are actually a bit not grand. You can tell they're not new. They may have been here for a while, so there were some weak points you were able to pinpoint and break off of her. So she lowers her wrists as she rubs them a little bit. You can see she's definitely sore, but she stands up and is ready to help. However, it is now Jackie's turn.
I'm gonna run.
You're running?
Yeah,
Where are you running to?
backwards. I got 2 health points. I'm booking it. Yeah,
All right.
I can only move 30 feet.
30. You can move double if you're not doing anything else.
That is true. I will move.
Like, you just want to get the fuck out.
Yeah.
You can duck into one of the huts or something.
Yeah, so that works.
You can just kind of hide behind it.
Yep.
Get the book out of dodge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It is Reap's turn.
I'm going to step forward and with my claws take a slash at the goblin.
Kill the other
12?
kid. Towards that one right there. 12 does not hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Rowan. This way. 21. 21 hits.
Oh. My virus scanner is starting my antivirus is starting a scan.
Oh no.
It's okay.
Damage?
Yes.
Dang! You killed the one with no damage in one hit!
Good job.
So,
regular goblin.
you just- your sword,
Oh,
you just
fuck.
run him through. He falls. Just kind of
Well, I don't think there's
Curls
any way
up
for us to
and-
undo what's been done.
pretty quickly passes.
You revert to.
No.
Revert in any way.
No. They do not. There is no physical change after they die. They stay as they have been. It is now the other grappled hybrid's turn, and
To escape, that is their action, and then
yeah, because he doesn't fail. Because minus that, he rolled a 5. So
Damn,
I've got a
one.
+7 to my
Okay.
athletics.
A 1 would still.
oh
Yeah.
no.
It's been like an ongoing thing since like last year. So I need to
Oh no,
Yeah.
it's okay. That's okay.
A 1 what?
Not a
Because
1
it's a
is
nat
still
one.
succeeding.
Yeah, I just get like sick like out of nowhere every now and then, and it's been my house. I just get like 8 years out.
Um,
so I need to get back.
Are you okay with us finishing up this evening stuff, and then I can
No,
fill
you're not
you in.
Yeah. I was like, I thought we'd kill him.
Do you
and I was
want?
like,
Do you want to? I think I have your.
Right, makes sense. Yep. So yeah, good.
What is your I have your AC, but what is your like basic normal attack?
just hitting it with a long sword. I can send you a picture.
That would be great. Let me. Well,
No, but once
Just
you've
what's
got
your
someone grappled, then
just what's your attack? Because I can't really open my.
It's a long sword, two-handed, so it's a 1d10. Attack bonus is a +6, and then my strength is a +4 for damage, and then I get a +2 bonus when I'm using a melee weapon.
It takes 3 of Hades and
So you can
Okay. Awesome. Okay. I'll just basically roll attacks for you.
It's like I
Needed.
just need to go home.
May not need it with how big our party is.
It's like I just gotta go home.
No, it's
Take
okay.
some dough and
So
then-
that's okay. I understand. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I think someone's parked behind me.
Yeah.
You are, yeah. No.
Yeah, it is
Okay.
That would
Do
be
you
bad.
need like a
Yeah,
bucket
and
or
that's the
anything
thing.
cover
Like
something?
my backup project.
Okay.
It's all about
I can give us some paper towels.
Hey, that's what the highway's for, like this.
That's what I put
Pull
them
over
for.
for people.
Look at where
Learn to
people
go.
on the side of the highway.
Hope you feel better.
arm bar or like choke. Like
I just like ring.
And it makes sense. 'Cause, like,
No,
there's
it's
some skills in
the
that. Yeah, that's essentially
well, it's Zoria's turn.
Did it say anything when I asked you a question last time? I'm just going to continue holding it. And, that's the only one on the left live over here, right? I don't know what's going on.
We were talking about
I'm gonna ask it where are the children. See if it says anything. Because I don't know that it.
It's going to growl. I did leave out a minor detail I need to back up for. I'm sorry.
No, that's
My
okay.
bad. So when you run through the hybrid and it falls, as the form in front of you falls, you see in front of you a wooden cage with the halfling in it. So the halfling is inside. It was in the middle of the room.
Let me see if I don't know if I have blocked.
Well, it's not your turn, so
You would, yeah, you would have
Oh,
seen
yeah, you saw that when you killed.
I'm still gonna see if I have blocked things. If I don't,
Yeah,
I'm just gonna smash the fucking
So it is actually. Are you? It isn't going to. It's just going to growl. Like it's not going to respond.
Like, someone tie this thing while I hold it.
Okay.
And that's my
So
turn.
is somebody going to? It is now Bo's turn.
Just here, it's like,
All right. How far am I from the doorway?
You are right in front of the doorway, and the halfling in front of you is like 15 feet.
Okay.
If that.
Can I turn around,
More
open
like
it up,
10
and yell out to everybody? The beasts are the children. At all?
Yes, you can use your movement to do that.
And then move back. So I have 60.
30.
I have 30. So can I turn, open it, tell everybody turn back, smash that cage open for the halfling to get out?
Are you? Well,
Yeah, but she doesn't want to attack it. She doesn't want to
No, I
kill
don't.
the.
I don't know what it is. I don't want to attack it.
Okay.
I'm afraid it's the children.
he wants to move from where he is to go to the door, shout out, and then come back and then attack. Can you do that in one turn? I'm having a hard time with the movement.
I'm
thing in my head.
at the door, so he doesn't actually have to
Move. I just have to turn around.
Yeah, so
Open the
yeah, he can
thing.
literally just kick the door behind him and go, I need help in here!
No, he's shouting something.
I'm trying to let
yeah.
everybody know that the beasts are the children.
Yeah.
Are you shouting it?
Yeah, I'm literally just gonna. Because you said it was just a.
Yeah, it's like a leather flap.
All right, I'm gonna pull it down.
That would be an attack.
Okay. So then I'm just gonna open it and yell, "Hey, these beasts are the children," as loud as I can, and then turn around and hit the cage, hit a corner top of the cage.
Alright.
Cage is like back here.
It's in the middle of the room. It is a wooden cage in the middle of the room. So you are just gonna start hacking at the to get break the wooden
Yeah, just to break
the
it
wooden
enough.
things.
If I have
Okay.
to, I'll hit a corner.
So roll an attack for me real quick.
Because I didn't attack it. It didn't attack me.
19.
Okay, yeah, you definitely hit. Now roll some damage for me. Add your basically you're using your sword, so just
Well, my
your
warhammer.
your warhammer, I guess. Okay, so
Strength modifier. 10.
okay. Well, that was what I had set for an arbitrary number to break it. So, that's really what I had. I was like, just 10 hit points, no big deal. Fine, okay, cool. So yeah, you just shatter the wood. It just kind of splinters and comes off. What?
The attempted escape attempt counts as an attack against you. You were attacked last turn. You're still raging.
Cool.
That was what I was wanting to check, because I'm going, there's no way in hell someone struggling against you doesn't count
As an
for
attack.
your rage.
Okay.
Like, you're not trying to punch me in the face. I'm not that anymore.
Do I still have the choice to talk to the half?
I mean,
Yeah,
for
the
my
halfling is definitely alive.
for my person, it would make sense because I'm like, I don't want
Can
to
I
hurt you.
You can obviously see he. I was there.
Yeah.
Can I ask him?
I
Is there
want
anybody
something to
else
try
in
to
the tower?
hit me while I'm raging though.
He's gonna. Oh, hey, I don't know what's those groups right here. I don't know. I've never. There's someone or something upstairs.
And I still have movement, right? So
Yeah. Yes.
Can I use some of my movement for the rest of some of the
It is
stairs?
a stairway with a trapdoor. Dude, you are
Fuck
the
it,
cleric.
I don't care.
You are the cleric.
Dude, but we do.
We need you.
Play his character.
Alright, I'll
Okay.
just stay around that until I can get some help.
You can also go out of the building.
Yeah, and
Alright, then I'll
You
use
and
I'll use my
Hagrid
movement.
can
we
walk
don't
out.
I use my
know
movement to
anything
walk
of
out
what
the
is
back.
going on. It'd be nice if we had someone to tell us.
So, you are going to go back out then and open up. Okay, so you and Bagrin is going to stand behind you and peer out, and you guys are going to exit the building. So you are going to stand there, and for kicks and giggles.
Big
It's
group.
his high chair.
Actually,
Literally right.
going to.
I do. I have a little baby
Baby
Groot
Groot.
in the
Oh,
pot.
My name.
I love
Is that a beholder?
I'm Groot.
It is a beholder.
There is a beholder. There's two red dragons. There's
Why
a
do you have a
Diablo.
beholder?
That's
not necessary.
That's not
Campaign 1
necessary.
was up before, they killed the beholder.
Really?
That's like, I don't remember that
It is
shit.
like
Depends what level you make the beholder.
Okay.
So they found an ancient white dragon way before they could have taken it. Yeah, they killed it at like level 6.
All right.
But we killed it.
When you walk out, you notice all the dead goblins, and that one of the hybrids has been restrained by her. It is Risto's turn. Did you want to tie him up? What are you guys doing? He is the only
I'm holding it. And I
current
asked someone to tie
enemy
me.
still standing
Tie it.
for this initiative.
Or that.
It's just whoever deals the last blow can say that they want to knock him out instead of killing him.
Apparently, they don't have very much health,
No, so that's what I'm telling everyone.
just.
So yeah, if he opened the flap and shouted out that they were the kids, I guess I'll turn to you and go, knock him out.
So you could you've got
Just
him.
on anyone's turn, so that someone.
Or
can
it's
go
his
over it.
turn, so
Yeah.
you can just.
I can walk up and knock him out. I have daggers.
While I'm still raging, someone get on my back and just kind of
Punch
stab me
for-
every time.
I'm not that strong.
No, he could use like.
Yeah, you can just.
Yeah.
Alright, so roll an attack. Guys, could you close the door?
It is closed.
No,
Oh,
it's
okay.
So my.
Alexis left.
Oh, that's
I think somebody here.
Has what?
Remove curse.
Remove curse.
I don't have spells.
I don't either.
I mean, I've got Eldritch Blast. You need shit shot, I can shoot
Let's see,
shit.
what is it?
Yeah. I don't remember.
That's
Cleric, Paladin, Warlock, and Wizard.
9 plus.
And she's a ranger.
Daggers
So,
plus dexterity.
I think I'm.
it's a third level spell.
9 plus 5.
Oh,
Anybody
none
have
of us have it.
None of us have it.
Then
Let
no.
me see if you have
Do you have an advantage? I think you would have advantage. Roll with I'm just gonna say roll with advantage.
None of us have it.
To knock it out?
Yeah.
Well, it's grappled, so you would have advantage.
That's what I'm looking at.
I don't know. Grapple's kind of weird though.
There is no advantage or disadvantage on attacking a grappled creature.
So
And grappled creatures can still attack normally or try to use their actions to break free.
Just hold on there. If they were.
okay, well then you missed. So
I
whiff.
don't mind it.
yeah, you missed.
I walk up, I'm like, ah.
Or yeah.
We'll try not to
You
hit
hit
the
his-
horse.
You accidentally, yeah, you did because of the way that she had him. You
I could have tried
hit,
mine
but it
so I
wasn't
could
very.
yeah.
Kind of like.
Ariana?
We were trying to not kill it, but
It's your turn. Did you want to go up and try to knock him out, or tie him up,
It's a
or
wily one.
She's a little far away.
she's only 5, 10, 15 feet away.
Yeah, she moved.
She's only 15 feet away.
Yeah,
So did you want to go up and try to knock him out? All you have to do is hit him.
Which one?
the one I'm holding.
The one she's holding.
and that's really
Yeah, I'm gonna whack him on the head.
that's the last one that we
Also,
have.
I guess
Oh,
you're up there
yeah.
now.
The other two are dead.
Wait.
So you do that. Actually, how far is your movement? Because you may not have been able to reach him.
30.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could not have reached him.
You're
Okay.
you're
So-
pointing the dagger kind of menacingly.
Then we can
at it.
change my attack.
Okay, yeah, let's
Mine's
Mine's
like-
like, okay, go ahead. It's the wisdom, right?
Intelligence.
Intelligence. I keep thinking it's wisdom. I don't know why.
Was the disadvantage used?
She was too. Like she took a lot of.
Or no, it was in the.
yeah,
post
yeah.
grapple.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
but he failed. So
Have you seen that?
1d6 with intention to
should.
knock him out.
with intention to just knock him out. Yeah.
Well, I didn't want to see it because originally my only thing I had seen was just this line in something.
4.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, knock him out.
Good.
At 0 hit points.
Thigh high socks, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" And then he made me watch it, and I was like, "This
Yeah.
is such a great series.
All right.
It's funny. It's cute."
So the creature in your arms just goes limp in unconsciousness. All right. So
Can I tie him up?
if you have rope.
I have 50 feet.
Okay. So you can time up. Brad, you and Unis, are you walking towards everybody?
Okay, first.
We just
Ass.
skipped me.
It's over.
It's over.
Unconscious.
You took him out. You knocked him out.
No,
Or-
he did.
Oh, he would have on his turn.
Yeah, he knocked him unconscious. So you guys are done with the fight. You have no further fight going on.
We realized he couldn't have gotten over to hit it with the dagger.
Yeah, I saw that.
So at this
So
point,
they
I'm
can
asking
heal me?
Brad if Brad and
What?
Unis are walking
Yes,
back over, or
It seems like
okay.
Mm.
So you are gonna walk
Hey, I
around
need
the
healing.
building
I've been using it.
with her.
Yep.
To over here. You guys all see as a feminine figure walks out with no. She looks like a goblin. She has green skin, bald head, big piercing blue eyes. She is very very much dressed with rags. She's got her hands wrapped. You can see she has some amount of armor. Sharp teeth, goblin ears. She is a goblin by every sense of the word, but she has slightly more humanoid features. You guys all see her walk around with North.
How tall are these goblins?
They're all medium humanoid creatures.
Okay, so roughly
They're same height and size as us. Yes.
Oh, it's
Goblins are small.
Yeah.
Goblins are small, but they are medium.
Okay.
They are humanoid. More than miniature.
So if you dressed them up right, they could pass as a
In size, yes, they're just not small size. But she
You
is.
probably pass better than half-orcs or something.
Yeah, half orcs or something along those.
They wouldn't pass for human for sure, but they could definitely be a half.
Anyway, so you guys see this girl walk around with North. What do you do?
I ask for someone to heal me. I have 2 hit points.
Fine.
I'm like,
Get some healing, please.
According to D&D, you're fully capable of everything as long as you have one hit point.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, yes,
So,
but
Even dying.
I would like to have more than 2 hit points.
Very capable of dying. I'm gonna ask North, hey North, who's your new friend?
This is Una.
We want to take like a rest break. And you can
Like a
use
10-minute
your,
break?
No, I mean a short rest in game.
That's what it is.
Yeah, so you
Oh,
can.
that's an hour break. I forgot.
Oh, well, that was like 30 minutes.
It's an hour for a short rest.
A day or 8 hours.
8 hours for a long rest. So, you guys, you are going to walk around, and Una is going to, when you ask who's your friend, she's going to step forward and quietly say, "Your fight is not over."
Eh?
I need healing.
Genji
Give
over
me a
here.
second, I'll heal you. Give me a few seconds, I'll heal me and you.
She's going to look around, and then just, I assume you're here to stop him.
Who's
Who
him?
is he?
Over there tying the other one up.
She's going to look up in the tower, and she's going to furrow her brow a little bit, as though she's trying to figure out how to explain what's going on. As though she's not entirely sure she knows.
I'm gonna walk up to her and be like, "What was done to you is wrong. Allow me to help you remember what was done." Or I'm gonna tell her to simply think of the things that was done to you, and I will see them. Just don't resist. I'm gonna cast the tank thoughts on her. It's a pretty extensive spell.
That is interesting.
He's doing that.
Yeah, I mean, I never would have seen that happen. She's going to close her eyes, but what you get from her is a very muddled memory. She doesn't know what happened to her. She remembers serving a wizard, and that he was a bit cruel, and that he was kidnapping children and doing experiments on them. And that 3 days ago, her and her kin rose up against him, but he was too strong for them. And she is the only survivor from the coup.
Who was Amanda? What can you tell me? It says, so I'll read the spell. It's actually pretty cool. It says, for the duration, you can read the thoughts of certain creatures. Cast. You initially learn the surface thoughts of the creature, what is most on its mind in that moment. If you probe deeper, the target must make a wisdom saving throw. She's not resisting, so she's allowed it. So she's allowed me to contact with her. Not really a target knows she makes. Questions verbally directed at the target creature naturally shape the course of its thoughts, so the spell is really effective as But interrogation, questioning. And that's the way it is. Direct her thoughts. I can see pictures or.
She's going to think of an old wizard who she gives the name Ethan.
I hear her think.
She begins to paint a picture in your mind of a mad scientist who delved too deeply into his studies and began creating hybrids from the ancient studies of this tower. He came and made it his own. She's going to open her eyes and ask, "Why are you here?"
For treasure, of course.
To save the
treasure.
children that were stolen.
Humans.
She's going to stop for a minute. Okay.
That I believe you may have been one of.
Me?
How many of you were there?
She's going to stop for a minute. She's going to go, I don't know. Yeah, she said her name was Eunice.
She said that the wizard name.
So, you said she
Well,
was
she didn't
the
say it.
first.
Her name is Eunice.
Oh,
She
so
was
we
the
don't.
first one.
That she is the first. Eunice. That's what that means.
What was the name of the daughter who was the sheriff's oldest daughter?
Catherine.
I'm going to look at her and say, does the name Catherine mean anything to you?
You are going to watch as the color drains out of her face.
Yeah.
And her memories
Does the name
rush
Catherine mean anything
back
to you? So this
into
is
her.
Catherine. I see all these memories.
And as you suddenly see a little girl in her mind, and you realize it was the younger sister, Sophia. You see memories of her playing in the forest, picking berries, and being found and kidnapped. Specifically, St. Catherine, being found and kidnapped by Ethan. Forced to eat, as she was chained, a potion of sorts that slowly, painfully, horrifically over time mutated and changed her body into what it is. And as she remembers these, she starts clutching her head and crying. She looks up and is just mortified at the memories that just came flooding back to her.
Can I ask her how many other children has he changed?
She's going to stop and think. She's trying. You can see she's trying to remain calm. She's thinking very hard, and she goes, all of them.
How many more does he have?
They're all
there?
dead.
They're all dead.
She looks around. She goes, well, except that one.
For him? Yeah.
She turns and goes,
Does he remember who he is?
Let's not make him. I feel sad that I did this to her, but we needed to know. And on that note, he's going to the helpless.
kill him.
Yep. Nothing can be done for him. He
Well,
is just
we don't know
going
if the
to-
wizard can or not.
They are physically mutated.
We can't make
There
the
is no
wizard do a
spell,
damn thing.
So
It
they
is-
are
It's
child hookers.
They
girl.
mm-hmm.
So there is
that's
no
why
more
he is just
than
nope.
Once
then
he
he
saw
is.
Well, remember, there
There
was a
is no-
coup. There was a coup 3 days ago, and
Yeah.
he murdered all of her kin and kept her alive as a remember what not to do.
So there is no turning back.
Reed
It's just
saw
him
her
in the
face
tower,
fall when he said the name, and then based on his reaction to reading her thoughts when he said the name, and then there's nothing can be done, he's not going to try to make the other kid remember his past life.
The other kid's fighting still, like, he's not like she is.
Yeah, she was actually
So-
rebelling. He was not.
But I'm
Can I
saying
share
don't want him
information
to-
with the rest of them?
Yeah, you can talk to everybody. Everybody's standing
Because
together.
the halfling told me that there was
There's someone
somebody
upstairs.
up there.
Well, then let's
Well, we know
go finish this.
So, I obviously.
Well, okay. Are
He
you
would
gonna
obviously know.
heal?
Yeah, we need to
You need
heal.
to heal
We'll
and
heal
stuff
first before we
Okay.
run up there.
I mean, you can absolutely run up, but that would not be a smart.
Not good for me, no.
I was about to.
It's not good for him either.
Yeah, no, I'm only at 10 hit points.
Yeah, you guys might want to.
Yeah.
Alright, so
heal
I'm
it up
gonna
a little.
heal me and then we'll.
Unless we all want to take an hour at rest.
So.
Well,
Short rest.
One. Oh, yeah.
So my understanding is like the whole point of the
At least an hour long, during which a character does nothing more strenuous than eating, drinking, reading, and tending wounds. They can spend hit dice while at the end of a short rest.
yeah, my understanding was like the point of hit dice is you use them to recover outside of combat, so you don't use your limited spells because like you can use your spells to heal during combat like if you need to. Like oh shit, I'm not gonna use my
Well,
spells.
if we're
Yeah.
taking
Well,
an
that's
hour.
the thing. We're not taking an hour rest.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Like, because we're about to go up there anyways.
Yeah.
Before it starts raining fireballs on us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
might as well.
Just-
Announcing that we're here to a wizard.
Yeah,
and
might
can't
as
do
well
the
step for an hour is over.
Right,
Might as well
so-
yeah.
We're just down at the bottom.
Hey, you fucking asshole!
Is there light inside the
yeah.
tower? Like when he was in there,
Yeah,
was it?
please hold
yeah,
on.
there has been a
Yeah,
light from the second floor this entire
Okay.
time.
Well, I mean, like in the first floor. Like, can I see?
Yeah, because I was able to.
What,
see
in the first floor?
halfling.
You
Um,
have dark vision.
Either way, I'm able to see. Never mind.
No, the first floor there is not lit because they were all sleeping in there. There are bed mats that surround where the halfling was being kept in a cage. The hybrids had been sleeping prior to your arrival, and so when you guys were being noisy and woke them up, they came out to attack you. There is no light in the first floor, but in the second floor there is a light, a very clear glow of a torch from inside the room.
Oh, also, can I stab the sleeping goblins?
Yeah.
Make a
While
goblin.
the conversation is happening.
They're just.
Yes, they're dead.
Stabbing
Killing.
things.
Well, I mean, I guess I'm not stabbing.
Like
So I
can
have an
literally just-
axe.
Well, you can just
really bad their
yeah,
heads off.
you can just
Yeah.
Stomp.
very crushed.
Squish ahead.
I'm going to tap dance.
Centaur stomp.
Okay, so how much did you heal us?
You centaur stuff.
So I have to use one.
Use
D8.
iron stuff. Plus.
Plus my spell count. So well, yeah. So 3.
For you or
Oh, never mind.
Just for both of that.
hashtag.
I see it. I see it. So for her.
An 8.
Oh.
8. Plus 3. 11.
11 hit points.
Yeah, 11 hit points back.
Now for you.
Now, if only I can do for me. Get 11 hit points back.
You're not really
So
doing anything. It's only if it gets interrupted.
So I get 8.
And then I have
I mean, I
a.
assume it's
I'm
because
back
you
at
technically
18.
get, like, if you're
I think
alternating.
Alexis also has cure wounds. She's not here.
Yeah, but I have a potion of
Alexis
Cure
has
moderate
potions. She was an elf.
which lets me use
I don't have any
2d8.
really potions. I just have.
So
Actually,
14. Yeah,
I did by pain. I did by
because I think it references the cure wounds, but at like a higher level is what it says.
No, the jester wasn't.
I mean,
Just
that's why it's got more dice.
Now I've got like
Yeah.
You're slightly better than jester so
I've
far.
got 2 d10.
I went with half elf
I can at least heal people.
because she's technically half elf and then just.
Do I add anything to that? Or do I just.
One or more.
What is it? Moderate?
Yeah, cure
Is it cure moderate wounds plus 2? Or something like that?
It's
It's what?
Oh, shit, I gotta
2D.
mark that
What are you rolling for again?
It's
Yeah,
that. Yeah, the
It's,
potion.
basically plus the number of dice in the potion. So if it's 2d4, it's 2d4 plus 2. If it's 44, it's 44 plus 4.
Well, the thing that I read was 2d8 plus what?
So
Yeah.
it would be 2, right? Because it's 2d8 plus the number of dice, so 2.
Well, it's 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
What is a potion?
It's a potion.
It's the
Potion,
potion.
then it's the 2d8 plus 2.
Okay.
All right. So,
I'm no longer raging.
nope.
That was my
I'm
last
almost back
rage
at full
too.
health.
All
I
right.
wasted the first one on those wolves that like killed in one hit.
Take a long rest since then?
No,
You guys haven't had any kind
in
of
the maze.
Oh, in the maze.
wolves
We were
in the
stuck
maze.
in the maze.
I forgot you guys fought wolves in the maze.
Yep.
I was like, the wolves were like 3 fucking days
y'all
ago.
fought the
They
wolves
almost
too.
killed me.
Not those wolves.
That's the wolves I thought you were talking about. And I'm like,
All right.
3 days
So,
ago.
are you guys going
Not those
to
wolves.
go upstairs?
Yeah.
All right. So,
Yes.
Unis is
Nobody,
going.
wait, hold on. Does anybody else need healing at all? No? Everybody else is good? Alright.
I haven't
Is
been.
Unis fully healed?
Unis
Is
is
she
not
coming
going
with
to
us?
go with you.
Yeah.
She
No.
is
Alright.
not too weakened. So she that's what I was about to tell you.
Okay.
She's going to kind of step back with the halfling, and she's going to go. He's too strong for me. I watched everyone die, and she's too shaken. She can't. Even if she wanted to,
I hate that we can't.
She can't.
I'm gonna ask her.
Um,
I'm gonna ask her if
Mutation
she
is
wants to-
permanent.
Yeah.
It is.
It sucks.
The best
she doesn't know. He obsesses over his books.
That would be the best she could do to get
She
her
probably wouldn't
original
know
books
anything.
back,
So,
but
personal
it's only
change up.
temporary.
Well,
We don't know
that was
what's
only
happening
recently
now.
for the last
There
3 days.
could be
She was
some
his first
high
and
power
right
wizard
hand.
out there that
I'm
could
going
probably
to take my
What if you try to reverse
quiver
it?
of javelins off the
If
side
you-
of my pouch.
I mean,
and
If you try to reverse any
y'all put
type of
halfling
mutation, it'll damage the
say,
cells too much, and it
hide
can
in one of the tents to
kill
cover.
whatever
Anybody but
animal,
us shows
whatever's
up?
Anybody but us shows up.
It can't be undone.
Perfect.
It's like a wish spell.
Wide-eyed
Or,
shot
level
and kind
9
of look up at the
What
goblin
about
and
the
If you don't hear me roar first,
Would that have helped?
don't
That
just
was a
start attacking.
ritual, kind of
Because
like
the wizard
okay,
can
for like
also
something
possibly
like something
change
like
shape.
that could possibly.
So if you don't
Not
hear
if she
me
found
roar
it.
before this
No.
flap opens, kill it.
With Beth, it was a curse,
Alright.
not just a mutation.
And he
And he
just
will,
kinda-
and he will turn and
Well,
start.
now-
So it's
towards the
essentially
tower
Hey,
kind
guys.
of way up against the
too
by
much
the flap.
talking. I'm having a hard time hearing people over everybody else. So, all right. So, did you guys hear what he's doing?
No.
I
Okay,
took
'cause
off
that's important.
the quiver of javelins up from my backpack, handed it to the halfling, told the halfling and Caitlin to get in a tent, and unless they hear me roar before the flap opens, kill whatever opens the flap. Catherine.
I was about to say Caitlin. I was like, we have a Caitlin.
Catherine.
mutation is
she's-
is this
she's-
way.
However, did you
They
call her
gave
Catherine?
a shot or some sort of medicine that mutated her genes. It can't be reversed.
Call her Unis.
She's going to nod and look down at the halfling and kind of almost like,
You'd ask her.
I'm so sorry, sort of thing. And she's going to grab his hand and rush off to there, to this tent right here. So, yes. They'll hide in this tent.
Run away.
And 5 javelins isn't a lot.
It's enough. I mean, I do have a battle
Well, we
axe
could
on my
also,
back also.
Have Rowan stay with them.
I got a
Yeah, but
battle
I
axe.
can handle myself otherwise.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Rowan's going to stay with them too, since she's not really here.
Fair. Good idea.
So,
Yeah.
She can come in when.
yeah, she's going to keep watch outside the tent, just to make sure, you know. All right.
And I'll make sure to remind Rowan to grab one of the not broken long swords.
Yes. But not.
We'll just assume that she
And
did.
it's
Yeah, I'm kind of removing
I mean, yeah, you can mend it.
bodies so it's not
Yeah,
really
you
messy.
mend the weapon. Why not? Just have her mend her own weapon.
All right. So he then started walking back into the building to go.
Yeah, like I was walking towards the flap, and once I got there, I was going to hold it open and go, anybody else coming for justice? Shut the door.
I'm
I'm gonna go
I am
right
definitely-
behind him. I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna go right behind him.
I mean,
You-
it's gonna take you longer up the stairs.
It's not stairs.
Oh, it's not stairs. Oh,
You can't go.
A ladder.
It is a thin little ladder and a trapdoor.
so I'm gonna
You
go behind
also probably cannot fit through it.
you. Then I'm gonna go.
You're gonna squeeze through it. All right. So,
Alright, don't go in there. Let's
He's
get
gonna
him
be
in
like
like
No,
that.
in that case, I see the trap door, and I'm going to go, all right, fine. I'm going to climb up the side of the fucking building.
all
I
right.
was about to say he can do some anime shit and
All right.
run up it.
So the rest of you, I'm guessing, are gonna go. Are you sneaking or
Yes,
are you?
I'm going to try to sneak
Someone
my
should
way.
bring him
So-
down.
I'm going. To,
Yeah.
I'm staying down there then.
I'm going to.
Okay,
We should
so
try and get the dude
do you
out.
want to stand by the door
Yes, I
just
know.
as like a guard in case he tries
I'm
to come
probably
out?
going to pace back and forth
And keep an eye on
front
the
of-
window and
Yeah, look up.
Yeah, I'm climbing
down.
up from the, like...
Yes, the window is directly above the door. So you need to do an acrobatics, I guess.
Athletics.
Athletics.
And I
It's
am
gonna be
very,
like those videos
very
where the fat
angry.
cat
If we
tries to go
can-
through the cat
21.
door and it
If we
comes
can
out of
get
the
him-
Do we
wall.
have any rope?
Lined up with
I
the
got
window,
50
I
feet
can
of
do gust of wind.
You got
It'll blow him
window? How high is
out the
It's
window.
only a 2-story.
I'm going to try that.
It's not super tall.
I can use my mage hand.
Yeah, he'd still have to. He's a cat. He's got claws. He can
Someone
just-
throw him out
I
the
know the
window,
So-
please.
or the wall.
I'm gonna stealth
all right,
up the ladder.
Are you gonna? I need you to roll a
How-
stealth roll as well.
All right, sounds good for me.
Oh, shit.
So it's a second
is where
story?
that armor's going to bite me in the ass.
It's a second story
Oh,
that
it's a
he's in.
2-story. Yeah, he's in the second. What? What?
20 to 10. So that's a 13 total for myself.
I have a
Do you have a
Because-
disadvantage?
Half plate. I told you, I said the one downside would be if I had to sneak in there, and how fucking often do I do that?
Yeah.
A lot.
Okay. Well, in any case, let me see what the.
How tall is the second
I mean, that's...
Okay.
Oh no, you still succeeded. I think.
How high is
Oh
the
no, never mind. You did not.
So if somebody's invisible,
I mean,
does it?
how tall is, or how high up is the window? Because with that 21...
20 feet off the ground.
With that 21 athletics, I may be able to just hold myself
By the window,
up.
I
But they still would have heard yes. Yeah, no,
I
definitely.
need to know how far up
Well,
it is.
if it makes
20
you feel any
feet.
better, you already know someone's there.
The window is 20
And
feet
that's
up.
that's
what
another
she
thing.
said.
He hears
That's what
me,
she
and
said,
everyone he heard already
Okay.
when he roared.
So,
So,
I mean,
yeah.
I'm gonna put my great axe away and pull the javelin
Okay.
and just look up
Um,
the
you want
window.
to hit me
All
with
right, who's
invisibility?
going up the
Sure.
stairs?
Oh shit!
Who's going up the
Okay,
ladder?
Going up the
Who's
I'm
on
gonna
the
go
ladder?
up the trap door.
Alright, trapdoor, trapdoor, trapdoor.
Well, let me,
Are y'all sneaking?
Let me open the
Yeah, I'm gonna
door
sneak.
with
I already hit for my
sneaking
sneak
so
though,
make sure it's
but
trap.
Brad said he was gonna do invisibility on me.
Okay, so he's gonna go first and open the trapdoor with his mage
Oh,
hand.
I'm staying down below. Okay.
Okay.
And then you're gonna hit me with
I got
invisibility.
like 60 with.
Do I get an advantage with invisibility for my stealth
Yes.
or no?
You have advantage.
Only if the door's already open.
Oh,
Which
oh,
it is.
since he already opened it, all right.
Did I open and not trigger anything?
Yeah, there was nothing.
And then you hit me with invisibility.
And anybody else is going up there, you can give them
Right.
Oh,
Anybody else going up?
Yeah, anybody else?
Actually, that blessing of the trickster would be really great for the dude who just face planted the wall.
Shit, I didn't even.
I wasn't thinking about her. I would.
I know. Just thought about it again.
Because it's you have advantage on.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Yeah, that would have been a nat 20 on myself.
So I already have that, so don't I?
I can't
Yeah.
fix that.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's right.
Well,
she still has
still
it
got
going
it unless
for-
you give it to somebody else.
She still has the blessing of the trickster
right now.
If it lasts for an hour.
So you
Can I give it?
That's DM.
Huh?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Can I
He-
give him blessing?
He had forgotten about blessing of the trickster, which would have given me advantage on my stealth, which would have counteracted the disadvantage. Since it's too late, it's kind of like
It's up to you.
it is up to you as the DM.
You want to?
I could have
yes,
walked out
just
before
give
he had a chance
I,
to put it
I
on
think
me.
that's the case, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we'll just have to try
So,
to keep that in mind.
Janelle currently got it. Are
I
you going up
currently-
with
So-
them?
Yeah, I currently
So-
have advantage on
So
stealth
then
rolls.
you do have advantage on stuff, but I also have advantage on myself
So-
to my invisibility.
Unless you want to give it to somebody else.
Okay, who has really bad or
I've been rolling
stealth?
so
I ain't going. So.
Besides you, Gary, you already fucked up.
So as an idea,
All right,
we can
so
have
I have a plus 2 to stealth.
so we can
so
have
then
one
you get another.
Alright, so are you rolling stealth to open the door?
before before we do that, I just wanted to offer a plan. So,
Okay.
if
Yeah.
one person stealth up there while they're invisible, I can. Have
Yeah, I'll go up there. If you'll
I
open
have
the door, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, visible? Yeah.
Yeah. You're invisible,
She's got
or
advantage.
but you still need to be like quiet. Like you can still make noise. So I don't know how that works with stealth. I mean, you could give the rogue invisibility, so she's super stealthy.
And give her blessing of the trickster.
Well, she already has blessing of the
Already
trickster.
have blessing
Okay,
of the
if we made her invisible, that would benefit us a lot more because it would just add to her bonuses.
No, because it would just give her advantage. And
Yes,
advantage
I already have
stack.
advantage.
Oh, so it doesn't matter. No.
Okay.
So give someone else the invisibility.
So give it
Yeah.
to the
So
cleric.
He's
The cleric.
invisible, and you've got blessing.
So
of
more
the
on that.
trickster.
Whoever you send up there, I can form a telepathic connection and speak with you mentally, and you can tell me what you see up there. Like, you can scout and tell us everything you see.
Maybe
there.
we can
That
read
might be
it.
good for the guy
That
who's
way he knows
separated
it's
from you guys.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
should probably give it to him. Because
Is it raining?
Because
Well,
you
he's
guys are
staying
at least
down
up the
here.
ladder, though.
Yeah,
No, he's
but,
staying down.
You're staying
but
down.
that's the
That's what
thing.
he said.
Off the
Him,
ladder.
him staying down means if I say the wizard just flew out of the window, he can shout
losing
that to
my
you guys in the room.
Might
If
even
I
be
am in
doing
the
that.
room,
If I can see you
I
within
hope he
30
flies
feet,
out the
I can
window.
act
Oh,
like
it's
that telepathic
see. The
connection.
thing is, you're outside right here.
So I can just walk outside, hit you with a telepathic connection.
so he could have done it as I was walking out.
Because you
And-
realized you were leaving.
Yeah, and because
Cast it.
then he can activate it within a number of miles. He just has to be able to see the person to establish the connection. Then he's got the connection for at this level 3 miles.
Okay, so
I'm like, hey,
Good
you're
lord.
out there.
I noticed that hurt.
okay.
Well, that'll definitely get the wizard's attention, or whoever's up there's attention,
Okay,
and
so-
take it off of us going through the trap door.
Yes. So, are you opening the trapdoor?
I opened it with my
Okay, I need you to roll stealth for that. I want to see if you can do it without him noticing.
Okay. It is invisible, but it would make
Yes,
noise.
but the door is being
Trap
opened,
door.
so you have to be
Okay.
able
I
to
don't
do
know if I
it
can-
carefully and quietly. So it is
Would
still a
Would
stealth.
that be
Be
sleight
like
of
this
hand?
intelligence modifier?
To see if you can.
Would that be like a sleight of hand roll?
I thought
Yeah,
that would
actually-
be a sleight of hand.
Or
Yeah.
stealth?
Actually, not intelligence because he's a caster. It would be sleight of hand with his charisma modifier because it's a spell.
Yeah,
So,
you would have to be
sleight of
using
hand
it with his.
with your charisma.
I know it's weird, but it's because you're a spellcaster.
13.
And
Oh,
you're
shit.
you're not. So 17 total.
So you actually managed to get the door open without being noticed.
Noisy.
You
It does.
you
Yeah, little chocolate.
as
It does
you
smell like rain.
crawl to the window and look. I'm assuming you're just gonna
Yeah, just kind of
peer.
Yeah.
What's the matter?
So-
It smells like rain.
Yeah, that's what I was
I
saying.
was telling him to
Oh, it
look
does.
outside.
I just got the smell.
Yeah. That's
That's
why
all I
I know you were saying, but I hadn't smelled it, so I was like, maybe it's just the vents.
I still don't.
I'm really sensitive to the scent of rain. I really like it. So
Me
I love
too.
the scent
my
of rain.
body just like
My nose has been really clogged lately, though. Must be the vents because we haven't had the air conditioning going in so long.
maybe.
Yeah.
I think it's probably the
It's
vents.
the air conditioning.
So when you peek your head in, and I'm assuming he is also then climbed the ladder. I'm gonna just have you two both peering through at the same time.
Yep.
And he's invisible, so you can't
Yeah.
see him.
So he has no idea you're there. I'm just because you just climbed up the thing. He rolled that door opening quietly. You're invisible. This is what you are seeing while you are peering in, because you have not entered the you're just. We're just going with it. The room is cluttered with workbenches piled high with scrolls, books, and strange arcane devices. Against one wall, between the window and the trapdoor, there sits a simple cot, cluttered with clothes and blankets. Opposite that is a number of small cages, some of which contain strange creatures unlike anything you have ever seen before. But the most disturbing sight in the room is that of a large glass cylinder marked with arcane runes, suspending a seemingly unconscious goblin in a brown liquid. Glass tubes trail up from the lid of the cylinder and over to the laboratory, transporting the brown liquid to vials and jars on the work tables.
Fireball.
He's not up there at all, right? Like at all.
She's not done yet.
Oh, shit, okay. Sorry.
Trying to make a decision here. You both see a hunched figure dressed in what may have once been lavish clothes, but are not now. Examining a bit of text while stirring a vial of the brownish concoction. As he turns around to pick up another book, you see the gleam of pure insanity in his eyes. He mumbles incoherently to himself. He looks directly at the cat in the window. As he turns, he sees you and blinks for a moment and goes back to his book.
As if that's not strange.
Not to him.
Not to him, it's not strange.
Oh, it's just I'm going to climb the rest of the way to the window then. No point being quiet.
Shit,
I'm going to tell you.
The ladder scenery.
All right.
I'm going to start a
but
conversation.
What's going on?
Roll stealth
Boring.
if you're trying to
do I
stay.
roll with advantage since I'm still
Yes.
invisible?
Yes. But roll because you are now entering the room. He has not noticed the door open, but
Plus my regular stealth. 20.
yeah,
That man don't see shit.
Here.
Or don't you-
I mean, don't see it.
What are you again? You're Claire?
Yeah.
Oh, stealthy.
Very
What?
stealthy cleric.
Stealthy
Cleric
warhammer.
of the.
so as you
Cleric of the church.
you come in, is anybody coming up the stairs behind him?
She
I'm going
was.
Or the ladder.
I
I'm
think
going
I thought
to-
Nell was.
As I'm telling you that,
Jacqueline.
that he's seen me,
Yeah.
and I said I was going to start a conversation.
Oh, the attack.
No, he
No,
came
I'm
up.
just gonna
He's
stand
starting
there
to come
and wait.
in, but
Okay.
it may not be the time to have everyone pouring into the.
I'm gonna wait and see what
Well,
he
I
does.
rolled-
I'm gonna relay that to
When
what
he
not
gets ready to.
I have a 20 for my stealth. So
Okay.
The invisible people went up there, but
I'm not invisible. I'm just very stealthy.
Very, very quiet.
almost.
All right,
I'm
so
not-
you came in the window, and he looked at you and turned away. Now that you've come in the window, what are you doing?
Throw him out the window.
How close is he to me?
It isn't a super big room. I mean, it's a good sized room, but he was at the table.
I know you're asking to throw him out the damn window.
It's time for what we call aggressive negotiations, and I'm going to set my sword directly down, like where he is reading, and tell him we need to talk. And if he continues to ignore me, I'm grabbing him.
And throw him out the window.
I'm gonna throw him out the window.
No, we're gonna.
I'm going to throw him into the wall next to the window, and then have a conversation.
Put him in front of the window. Hold him in front of the window.
Question: If
Spear.
I speak, do I lose my invisibility? No.
People they'll get a perception check. They'll have advantage on a perception check against your stealth roll.
Okay, I have some things.
You'd have disadvantage, and they would have advantage. And if they find you, or if they beat your stealth, they'll know where the area you're in, but they won't be able
This
to
man is
directly
Shell
attack.
Tucker, and I want to kill him.
Hold on,
That's
give me a
like
second.
lesser invisibility, or is that
That's lesser. Greater
One of
invisibility
his
is
dog and
just
child together.
greater. You
you
can
can
still
still
attack
attack
an
an
elf.
elf right here?
It's just
Yeah.
less for continuity.
Have you seen the one
Oh yeah. I've seen all.
So I want to kill him so much right
Yeah.
now.
You shot.
Window, please. I am literally pacing
Oh yeah, no.
with
like,
just the javelin.
the thing is, I want to find out if there's a way that this can be undone,
Yeah.
and if not, he's going to
Then
take a
I'll
very
dead.
short. He's going to take a long fall off a very short tower.
Javelin.
You've seen 300. You know, this is Sparta, except I'm going to be taking my sword into his chest as he goes. Just the
Then he
added.
gets stuck off the tip, and you're like, this man trying to wiggle it out. Like, yeah. And I cannot go up that door because I would not have been stealthy. I just.
He's not about to be.
You're only your
He's
top half foot fit.
maniacally insane.
That's what I'm saying. He's lucky. I can't get up there.
Yeah. We might be seeing what have texture read.
It's not magic.
Detect magic.
He's not a barbarian.
Detect magic.
Yeah.
When I use detect magic,
Only because I wanted to take
All
Warlock
the
first.
scrolls, all the tomes, everything. Detect.
Why don't you just go up there and read everything?
Well, I will.
Look from
After he dies.
However,
Makes sense to
I want to detect magic so I get to the ship before everyone else does.
me. Oh, you bastard! That's not fair.
Because I have priorities.
Because I have.
Fine with me.
No,
You sound like a Starbucks
I've got
girl.
bigger priorities.
I'm pretty sure if you find a magical great axe, you can't use it. So
That's what you asked him, though.
I'm not worried about
Alright,
you finding
so,
a magical item.
I am though.
Then I'll mend it if it's rusted.
Alright, so
Just a regular ass sword. They need a better sword. Why give them a long
But
sword?
attacking with disadvantage this whole time.
And he could have just fixed it.
Okay, to be fair, I didn't know that I had a fiendish bond with somebody until today.
Also, to be fair, he wasn't there when her sword got damaged.
Yeah, you're right.
That
He
is
was not
true.
there.
He did
They
not
didn't
know
during
that.
our.
You,
It was the three of
forgot
us
to sit
fighting
down
the
and
rust
have
monster
it.
thing.
Yeah, I forgot.
I forgot the rust monster.
Okay. I had a stroke of inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just us three, and I stomped a bug. I stomped a bug. I stomped a lot of things so
Okay.
far.
so
You do not want to get kicked by her.
I
Do
killed
not
lots of
piss her
times.
off. She will stop
did
your
not.
shit.
Dude, we were playing. I was playing Dauntless with my sister and her friends, and this monster, horse donkey, kicked me into a tree.
Right click on the taskbar, like on the bar at the top, like the.
I was like hitting it, and just wow.
Okay,
I
thank
was
God,
like,
because I closed the adventure.
Reopen closed tab.
I don't know if you've seen that video that you tried to jump on a horse and the horse launches his ass. It's so hilarious. Yeah, he's trying to jump from a high point. Jump on the horse and grab it by its mane. And the horse fucking
What?
mid-air.
Freaking Roman
kicks
mythology.
the ass.
What about it? It just shows like a scene like shooting star passing a bunch of goddesses and gods, and I don't know who that one
Is
is.
that a heartbeat?
No, that's not a harpy. Harpies are
Goddess
birds
or
with
being?
woman's face,
Wait, what
like
is
a
that?
songbird. So I don't know who that's supposed to be. Greek and Roman
Alright.
mythology.
So, as you put your blade down in front of him on his book, he stops for a moment with what he's doing, and suddenly you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
oh no.
Window.
See what his. I think
Wait, that doesn't have any context at all, does it? It doesn't say anything?
No.
no, just.
You fail
Yeah, I'm shaking.
and are blinded.
Usually a success.
Those are all the
And are blinded.
Greek and Roman.
No, it's not Cupid.
I'm thinking of the Greek goddess of victory.
For a minute. So,
That might be.
it is. So he blinds you,
Tasha rolls her eyes. It's a
And,
whole expression.
What?
When Tasha rolls her eyes,
Steps
it's a
away.
whole
So,
expression.
Because they're playing golf. They're hitting like the stones into the sky.
I think look for initiative.
Wait, both of us or just him? Because I'm
Uh,
also in the room.
Yeah, he's in the room. He rolls for initiative too. Y'all,
Do
everybody's
I?
right at this point. 'Cause y'all
Anyone
are
that's in
coming
the room.
Well, if everybody's coming in.
Well, I mean, wouldn't they all still be down?
Well, she's right behind you.
She's right behind me.
She was coming
She'd
upstairs.
have to roll for initiative.
Oh.
Oh,
Would
y'all
you
roll
say
initiative?
would you say that initiative is an ability check that requires sight? Would you say that initiative is an
No.
ability roll that requires sight?
No.
No.
Because thank God. That's so don't critically fail my initiative. Usually, again, the way I do it on a critical fail is you just go last, absolute last.
Exactly.
11. He blinded me.
Out the window.
I'm like, oh, shit, we're on the way.
Okay, so everybody's now coming up because they know that he's been blinded. Okay.
Except
You
for the horse.
two are already up there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So what's your initiative?
25.
Holy shit! I feel like a dumbass right now. Because mine's only 13.
What's yours?
I'm
Reed?
like,
So you're still
Reed,
What?
What's your
She's
initiative?
behind you.
We're still
though,
going
so.
up one person at a time. I haven't rolled stuff yet. I'm at
Except-
the bottom.
No. The
Um,
official ruling is that if you are blind, you have disadvantage on all dex checks, which includes initiative. My initiative is 1.
that sucks. Well, I had been asking what everyone was doing, and no one was telling me anything. And
People
so
raised their hands, and I raised mine.
then you are up there.
Okay,
You
I
guys-
thought you were going. Okay, you went up first. Okay, then you went up next, and then
Well, she rolled.
First,
She
second.
rolled.
I
for
figured I
stealth.
would be the last
So they're no
to
longer-
enter
they're
because
inside
one,
the
I'm
room.
squishy, and 2, I look like a child.
I
we're
probably don't
younger
want to
the
dangle
guy.
you in front of them.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, if that's the case, then though you're still down there, right? Like not everybody had come up yet. So if you were going last, then you have not come up yet.
Yeah.
So the people, because you have to remember that Ethan made the first move. So you guys haven't all made it up there yet, but Ethan already attacked him. So initiative is happening,
Ethan got the
Okay. Even
surprise
if-
round because I was trying to be diplomatic.
and he ain't
When you
initiative.
should have
You
thrown
should
him
have
out the
just
window.
thrown him out the window.
His ass out the fucking window.
So basically, it's just
waiting
because of the
here.
turn of events.
I didn't
so
know you were gonna go through the window, Garrett, because I was just gonna fucking charge that
you-
with my shield.
you said yours was what?
13.
13.
No, I can't fit through the trap door.
Okay.
So, like, I could either sit there with her.
He's too chunky.
See, I was just gonna throw his ass through the window.
So am I, but I
didn't know
can't
you
climb
were
the
gonna come up
wall.
right away.
Man, those anti-gravity
Shit, we could have done
shoes
some
would have been
anime
great
shit,
right
Garrett.
now.
We would have just been standing up
Okay.
with claws in the wall and
Who was
Cloak
behind?
That's been
one shot.
Who was behind Donnell? You were? Roll initiative for me.
I rolled.
You rolled 15.
I'm sorry, 16.
16. Oh, much better.
It's better than mine, or that's actually better than
It's
Garrett's.
better than a 4.
Okay.
Yes.
So because I'm going to say that these two had made it up, you were right at the bait. Like you are in the door, you are just not fully up. So you will still be in this initiative thing. You two, after they go, you guys will be able to join in the initiative. I guess is that how that works?
If you go up.
If you go up, like you guys can keep moving up. So I'm going to assume if you want to go up the stairs that you are going to be moving up in order. So if you want, I mean, right? I don't know. This is weird. Being tunneled through a little hole.
Basically, everyone who wants to take part in the combat would roll initiative, and if the space isn't clear, they just hold their turn until it's
I'm
Okay,
going
so then
everyone
Tasha
rolls
and
Paul's after
I mean,
Yeah, and then I'm last. One
Yeah,
because
no,
I'm
no,
probably
so you guys
switches.
you guys roll initiative.
Yeah.
Tasha.
You guys on
Tasha,
the-
what was
Y'all still need to roll initiative.
I got 15. Paul,
50?
for some reason, I can't remember your fucking
resources.
I keep wanting to say
Where's
them.
up?
That's what Alexis was
Okay,
saying.
what was yours?
11, sorry.
Alexis.
Alexis.
Alexis, Alex,
Either
apparently
one.
she answers
So I
Yeah, she
know
did
her as
too.
Alexis because that's what I knew her as when I worked with her.
Same.
Same.
But
I didn't
When
work
she
with her.
introduced
She was
herself to me, she introduced herself as Alexis, so that's what I've always called
Yeah.
her.
Yeah, she
she's
just has her name
Alex
Alex
on
on Facebook. But
Yeah, it's a
She-
nickname. Her
she's
friends
been
in school call her
trying-
Alex.
to lose.
I think she was trying to go by Alex.
Oh, okay. Kind of like
Yeah.
when I tried to
But
go by MJ, but it
I'm
didn't
just so used to her as Alexis.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's
so.
the thing. Like, I always forget to ask.
And she's always told me she's
When I was in high
I've
school, I tried
always
to go
known
by
her as
MJ.
Alexis since
Then
like,
we're-
high school.
My friend literally told me, I am not calling you that. And I was like, why not? She goes, because it's not your name. And I'm like, but it is because my name's Mariah Jane. So MJ is, in fact.
See, I've known Alexis since like
Man, people are dumb. Anyway,
middle school, high school. So I've
I
always known
forget
her
that
as
you're
I am
close
out
to her
there
age.
holding a javelin as
Yeah,
soon
me
as
and
he is in
Alex,
front of the window. I'm going to
I
throw
think
it.
she's
Okay.
like
So I'm basically
a few
holding my
months
attack.
younger
you're holding your
than
attack,
me.
so if he walks in front of the window, you can chuck your javelin.
Or if he flies out the window.
Or something wrong. Fair enough.
Just start throwing.
All right, it is Jackie's turn.
Oh,
I'm not
joy! And I'm currently stealth.
I'm going to assume everyone's actually in the base of the tower, not still scattered about
Yes,
the camp.
they are all in the tower. The tower is literally a round room, with something in the middle of the room and tables around. So you guys are going to be kind of doing the donut shape around the room. The window
Okay, what dance move
is
is that?
above the door.
I'm just going to kind of put them down here.
So there is a single window into that room, and it is 20 feet up. That is it. Okay. And then there's
Where's the trap door? Here?
The trap door is on this wall.
Okay,
You
so-
literally crawled up and came up.
That's where
So
the
opposite to the window.
here, and then where is
shit. Yeah, you probably hit.
one of the mind flayers?
I can throw it up to 120 feet. I'm not in it. Unless he comes down. One way or another.
This seems trustworthy.
Oh, congratulations, Paul. You came third in March's Amazon AirPod. Yeah, that absolutely seems like a perfectly legitimate thing.
Yeah, I'm totally put that.
Oh, you know what? I know a trick. You go to this, then you go to info to the window.
What is-
Then you go to 1 year.
That was within Windigo, and then the day after I painted that, I got the Rhino mini that I'm going to paint instead. Oh, okay.
I won the Amazon.
Yeah.
All right, so he's up here.
He's got cool rooms. I win.
There's rooms
Yeah,
around and stuff. Although it is much more tattered. It looked like it may have been elegant rooms at one point. They are not anymore. So between
I'm blind
the door and the
he stepped
window,
away.
this is where the bed is, or the cot, I believe. Because they said it was between. There's a cot, so I'm like, there's a table there, kind of
Probably
thing.
like a small table right
And then
there,
there's the vial, the thing with all the lab stuff there.
And
So
so he was here when I put the book.
he was on the table, and you came from the window and set it down here on him. He blinded you
Step back.
and stepped back.
Okay, so yeah, I've got my back to not the window,
You better check the back
like the
here.
window is
Oh,
right
here's
here.
your side.
Yeah. And I am now blind. So
Wow!
Gotcha.
Can you send me a picture?
You can hear. All right, so Jackie, your turn.
So how far away from him?
You are like 10, 15 feet. Because remember, the room is bigger than that.
Figure out the inside.
Like, if you consider, like, is that accurate to the size?
So I assume the trap door is right in the center of it.
Never mind, I thought you were drawing it at a weird scale.
No, I was trying to get it as close for exactly combat like.
Okay, that's fair. So yeah, about 10 feet away.
Oogie. And I'm stealth, so I get advantage, right? And is that
And you
on?
also have travel if you want. Yeah, the
blessing
blessing thing
of
is
traveling
That's
about
for when I
5
roll
squares
stealth.
wide.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
then
stealth.
Never mind. So I think I actually made it 2
That would be impossible. This place has a whole bunch of lab stuff in it. Maybe they didn't draw it
No,
accurate.
and that's entirely possible.
It's a magic tower.
It is just fair. It is bigger on the inside. Bigger on the
So
inside.
I'm gonna
Hardest
try
tower.
and run up to him, like kind of like sneak around up
Also,
to him.
like, if he's
and
like
stab
a
him with
wizard
my
or a
rapier.
Some sort of magic user, he could
22.
make it another dimension.
If he's high enough level to do that, we're about to die.
You guys are only 3rd level.
He could have
Fucking with
had
extra
the
dimension
feat
shits.
that lets him study a ritual and put it in his book.
That's still some pretty powerful and
22 to hit.
He inherited the tower.
Yeah.
There you go. That could be it. Or he stumbled across it.
Okay, and then.
Yeah.
And what do I add for my stealth?
Your dexterity, and if you're proficient, you have
No, my
No, from-
sneak attack.
Oh,
That's 2d6.
Okay.
Right? Is what we said?
yep, 2d6.
So. 12.
Alrighty.
And then I'm going to use. Oh, where's it at? My freaking Lord book.
It's Zeus. It's always inappropriate. Tell me one thing that is not inappropriate about Zeus.
Disengage would let me like step back, right? From him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to use my bonus action.
And you're no longer you weren't invisible.
No. I'm going to use my bonus action for disengage to step back a few feet so that he doesn't like have get an attack of advantage or anything like that.
It's purple. Alrighty.
I didn't
It
get
is now North's turn.
North. Alright, I'd like to cast, I'm assuming I'm up.
You are currently pulling, you would have been coming up into the room.
Alright.
Because she had just gotten in there. You were at the base, so you didn't even really get to sneak so much as you were just getting in there.
Alright.
So you could potentially cast, if you're casting
I'm
something,
casting right away.
yeah, then you can cast from the doorway, but you can also get out of the way so that other people can get in.
I'd like to cast blindness, deafness. Try to make him blind.
Oh,
Is that going to affect everybody?
No.
Just
one
Yeah.
Just one target.
Okay.
It's the same thing that they.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was about to say
That's why
because
he's blind. Okay.
problem.
All right.
Nobody sees nothing.
you have disadvantage on all his
He's like,
attacks.
I wasn't kidding when I said I wanted to find
he
the
will have
stuff first.
disadvantage on his attacks. And attacks against him will have advantage.
oh, shit.
Oh.
So
I'm gonna knock you that off.
hopefully,
Because he's blind.
If he fails.
Yeah, if he fails. That's what he was asking.
Oh, I didn't know what the question was. That's why I was asking. Right out loud. How many people talking?
Agreed.
Agreed.
All right. So
Where's your personal
He's
street
going to compensate.
yep.
You have to touch the creature you're blind?
no, within sight.
Within sight.
Or within, that I can see
38.
within range.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just send him a picture. I'm just gonna send a picture of my D&D sheet.
What is your save?
14.
Yeah, he saves.
Shit. Damn. Well, I
Um.
mean, he's a wizard. We don't know what level of wizard.
What?
God, I hope it's not high.
It is Ristos' turn. Are you moving?
No.
You're gonna stay in the
You're gonna
doorway.
get out so
Oh,
that
wait,
nobody
wait.
else can get past you.
Oh, I thought you meant like.
No,
if I
if you are in the
I'm gonna
door,
take my staff and
No,
shove it
yeah,
on
I'm
North's
getting-
butt.
you're getting up out of the way. Okay, so then
I'll do
you
that.
can actually come through.
Dang it! I
It is
wanted
your
to
turn.
pork- I wanted to pork him.
I wanted to pork him.
And you getting on me about trying to get flowers to a nice young lady.
That's why she was getting
Flowers
to
with
you.
a dick in it.
poke.
With my cognitive.
I wanted to poke his butt with my staff and be like, North, move your fat ass. Eating too many of oh shoot, I gotta go.
Alright,
the dwarf at the tavern. You're eating too many of
you
his pies.
can move up the stairs or up the thing. Were you already
Yes.
halfway up, or were you on the bottom?
Just because I have this
I'm
here.
halfway.
Okay.
I move up there.
So are you going to move all the way
At
up
least
to
my
the
character's
and get
not
in?
underage.
Yeah, I'm gonna
For
move
your
up there
movement. Okay.
Hey. I have like really random hiccups, so.
Yeah, it's okay, me too.
Yeah, pretty much,
At
except
least they
they're
don't
really
sound
loud.
like mine.
Oh
What's
my
really
god,
funny is
Sarah.
hiccuping at school for stories. That one of the books I was reading, the character had hiccups, and so it was like, and I was like hiccup in the middle of the story, and the kids were dying of laughter. Oh my gosh, man! When they get fixated on something, they will repeat everything. Like sometimes in some of the classes, I've realized that the reason why some of the kids aren't quiet is because they are repeating word for word what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So I will read the story, and I was like, and he ran up to Lightning McQueen, and this kid will be like, ran to Lightning McQueen, and he's mumbling, and half the time he's not saying the whole words, or he'll get similar sounding words. But these are like the 2-year-olds and stuff. They are not. They seem like they're not paying attention, but they are repeating me.
Yeah.
And I've realized that, like, oh, that's the way that they're learning.
I worked with a
I mean,
lady
that's
at
how I
also
used
that
to
did
learn.
that, but she was like 50.
Yeah, well, it's to be fair, she may have been reverting a little, depending on
I
what
don't
was
know.
going
I
on.
think she was always maybe
She may have been.
slower.
That could
Like,
also mean that she has
she
stayed
has
in that child.
kids. Like
But that
she's a
doesn't mean
mom. But yeah, I know.
All right.
She also works in
Recess,
Allsup's,
your
so you don't need a lot of intelligence for Allsup's.
I'm going to cast a heightened mind whip.
Heightened mind what now?
Heightened Tasha's mind whip.
Okay. So what does that mean?
Did I give you permission to use
I was
I was waiting for that to happen at some
Can I
point.
borrow your mind whip?
Sure.
Can I borrow
Just
your
return
mind
it. Thank you.
So you
Poke your shoulder. Can I borrow
suddenly
your
lash
mind
out.
whip?
I can see him. Target makes an intelligence saving throw. Failed save, he takes 3d6, and it can't take damage. But I heightened it.
Hmm?
Oh no.
Spend resource points to give you disadvantage, because I'm assuming you have high intelligence.
You just gave me disadvantage.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
That's not gonna matter.
Didn't you rolled a 1?
Oh. Yeah, it's not gonna matter.
Doesn't matter.
What was your DC?
14.
He failed. So what is it?
You failed?
Yeah, he failed.
Oh, nice.
Barely.
All right, it worked. I'll need to deduct my sorcery.
Wouldn't matter because
Other than that, high intelligence.
no, that's not the issue.
2 bad rolls.
It's very bad rules. Apparently, this is the right dice to play the DM for if you want the players to have an easy night. I need to find you different dice. Come on.
Please don't kill us.
Well, that didn't do any better.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, no, keep using that one.
Just gonna. Apparently, it's just not my night. I'm not rolling well at all.
No, the dice tower's not rolling well at all.
Leave the dice tower.
It's a good thing
Roll
I
it
don't use that when
regular.
I'm gaming.
First, just roll it
Looked
regular.
like he had one of his dice out, and I rolled a nat 20 on it 5 times.
Yeah, no, I
And he
got rid of it.
He
You're
couldn't-
right. I rolled a nat 20
every
as soon as I
single time.
didn't use the dice tower.
Every single time I'd roll it, I wouldn't roll anything better. I
Alright.
rolled over.
And I
It's
rolled
like, yeah, I'm not
a
rolling
20.
that
I was
again.
like, and then I rolled it in my tray? Nat 1.
Looking at these posts.
9 damage, psychic damage, and you can't take your reaction until the end of your next turn. Also, on your next turn, you have to make a choice between
It had
making
cabbage.
a move, an action, or a bonus action.
Like it's one action.
Only do
Something else.
only do one of those. I mean,
Dang it.
probably won't use them anyway. You just make an action, but you have to make a choice between all those.
Onion
Mm.
and apple.
Mm.
9 moving away.
I was like this close to making my plate clean.
I really want to watch this.
I was so full because I just kept eating it.
There's an habits for you.
All right.
And read Lore Olympus.
It is.
Lore.
Lord.
They're making a print of that. Did you know?
I know.
Wait,
She's
what?
been talking about it for a while now. She's so
It's
excited.
actually available in like May or something.
Yeah.
You read it?
I've read some of it.
Yeah, she has.
I read some of it. I stopped reading it because
Oh,
I
no.
didn't want to have to wait. I like to binge read things.
I
Same.
wait, like I read it like
This
months
app?
at a time.
Yeah.
All right. So,
You would also like love advice from the Archduke of Hell. It's stupid funny.
Oh, I am a password wrong.
no, I don't want.
Oh, you don't have to make an account.
Oh, we'll have to do it.
Oh yeah. To download the app, yeah, but when you get to the app to read, you don't have to have an account to read the stuff.
I'll have to download it later because I don't know my I have to reset my password.
Just ask me or him in Facebook. We'll give you the information.
Can you do it through Google or no?
No, it's on the app now. No, they should took all that stuff off down the website as soon as they got the app released. Yeah, it's not the website anymore. It's a free app, and you can't have
What app?
like web.
Oh.
All right.
Oh yeah, I can give you recommendations.
All right.
Okay, we're gone. Right?
All right. So, all of you are pretty much
Sardine.
Yeah, we're in a little spot.
in a little area. So,
I'm gonna say
fireball because of the way you guys are lined up. He's going to turn and lightning bolt. Everybody in a straight line.
I have resistance to lightning damage.
Fuck. I'll run that later.
So, he bursts of a lightning shoots out from him, 5 feet wide. So all in a straight line from him, basically. So I'm guessing you two. He can't move.
Wait, he can't see.
Oh, that's
you,
right. He
though.
can't move.
Yeah, he
That's
can't
right.
move, and he
I think
can't.
it's his
He's
one
invisible.
I'm invisible
So-
though still.
No,
I haven't said
but-
shit. I haven't done shit.
But
No,
Unless he has like true sight or something.
Yeah, unless he can see me. That would be the only way.
it doesn't matter. It goes in a straight
Yeah,
line.
he's
so
hitting her and the guy who fucked him up, and you're
In the
literally
middle.
caught in the end of it.
okay.
So you are getting it too, even though he
How
can't
many
see
hit
you.
points is that?
Well, he hasn't done it yet. It is a dexterity saving throw.
Oh. I have.
Well, you gotta roll.
Why?
Fuck no, that was not mine.
6.
So you add your dexterity modifier, or you just Yep, add your dice. Got 18. Got 18 for dexterity saving. You probably passed.
No, he did not.
I mean, take half damage. Yeah, you'll take half. There's a good chance to roll over it.
Okay. You said what was your save?
18.
18.
Mine
He rolled
was
6.
6.
All right. And who else was it?
No.
Donnell.
Mm-hmm.
What would you
Hold on, I'll stay just to see how many hit points I lose.
Rogues get something where they automatically. I don't think we're high enough level.
Uncanny dodge.
I had some.
Or yeah, is it uncanny dodge or evasion? No, other
Evasion
it used to be called
monk, I
evasion.
think.
Y'all
Used to
about
be
to be
monks and
fucked out of a cleric.
Use our death saving
You got
throws.
plenty of hit points left.
Actually,
Oh, I got it.
if he goes to negative his hit point total, he is.
Yeah.
Keep that
And
spread that on.
that's a shit
I
ton
do.
of dice right in her hands there.
It's fine. They're all D6s. Are they D6s? Tell me.
Hold on, can I see what dice they are first?
No.
Before I
There are 8 in her hands.
Alright! Later, guys! Sorry. Alright, getting Goddess Copus ready.
14.
You fail.
No.
But you have
But you're
resistance.
resistant.
I do.
So-
That's
So-
not like
half
cut it in half,
Yeah.
right?
That's
Oh.
resistance cuts it in half, right? So
Yeah.
you still get half, even if it's not.
I only have 3 health.
How much?
30.
Oh, you're.
You could be
You have
fine.
as much health as Reed does.
I'm gonna
You have more
die.
than me.
Oh
I'm seeing a
no.
lot of.
That one's
Stop.
low.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
20.
Rolling a 20 on
Telling you.
That'll be. Both gonna die.
I see at least one.
Well, I mean, Alexis is in here over 5 fuck.
Our ranger was in here to give it one last little bit of early before he jumped. You have to like to say here to give me some hit points back so that I can kill myself.
All right. So you take 26 points of lightning damage.
Oh, I'm dead.
You're unconscious.
I'm unconscious. Because I
You
only have
take
18.
half of that.
13.
Huh?
13.
13.
Were you in the water?
No, it's in
No,
the,
I
it's
was
in the
up there.
line.
I was upstairs. Wait, how many?
And then if you save, you still take half damage.
Where you take 13 damage.
Is there any way you can
How much
maybe
was
check
it?
this guy out?
I can't see a goddamn thing.
I only have 18.
I am standing here
Currently.
unarmed
Yeah.
So you're
with
at 0.
no clue where he
You
is.
shout.
I just heard
Wait, you're
13
at negative.
degrees to your right.
Sam,
In charge.
Hang on.
I'll have disadvantage on
Jack.
what's your total full hit point? 28.
28, but I only have 18 right now.
So, okay.
So you're not dead. You're not
It's
on
zero.
zero. You are
Negative.
you are unconscious.
You're unconscious. You
Okay,
now,
so I was
so
gonna
he's
put
at
0.
0.
Yeah, you're at 0. You are
You're
unconscious,
not
but
permanent
he will be having to make saving throws.
Yeah, yes.
Now,
You're
if he
not
takes
gonna make
any
saving
more
throws.
damage,
If he gets
that'll
hit,
count for
if you
death save.
fail- He's no
Fail.
longer invisible either, right?
No, he is not invisible.
If you fail
Oh.
3, then you die.
Wouldn't I get a...
No, he is still invisible. Oh, no.
I wouldn't get advantage on
Or is
myself.
he invisible because
He's still
didn't
invisible
cast
because
it.
you're not the one who cast it.
well, he's down and invisible?
Yep.
And we don't
None of us
know.
saw him drop.
Oh
Well,
no.
wouldn't that knock him out of invisibility?
How
He's not-
does
no,
it?
it does not.
It does. Does it?
Because
not?
I would
It
have
does
to do
not
an
count because
action.
he's not taking
He's not the
damage,
one who cast
How
it.
dusty is the floor? Is invisibility a
Um,
concentration?
Well,
No.
not necessarily dusty. He's always moving around in here.
I was gonna say if the floor was dusty enough from the spot, we would just
There's
like
yeah, one of the things
There's
that you
nothing-
notice in here is there's broken vials and blood
One
and
of
all
you
kinds of
fuckers
bullshit
have
all
to
over the
trip
floor.
over me.
So
also
you might have
he's
heard him from the
wearing-
shoe.
What's your armor?
Probably not over the loud crash of thunder right before
No,
this.
no,
18
what are you?
with my shield up.
No,
18.
what are you wearing?
I'm
He's a
wearing
cleric.
chainmail.
So we would hear you hit the ground.
But we don't know that he dropped.
We don't know he dropped, but we would hear a thud, so we'd be looking around. So we could make a perception check because we knew he went invisible.
But then what are you going to see?
You would have it would. It
All right.
would. You could make a check to think. Like, would you think that someone who's invisible hit the ground.
All right. Well,
Probably.
first off, you guys probably won't be worrying about it at this moment.
No.
Second off, then yes,
Else
if you guys
response.
take the time to do a perception or an investigation, you might actually notice some oddities about the area. Or alternatively, the guy who puts the invisibility spell up, sit down.
Yeah.
No, but if you're like, hey, where are you?
Yeah.
No response.
Like post combat, that's a thing
Yeah.
to do.
I think
Absolutely. The
post-combat.
question is, actually, it will fade when he drops, or when he dies, because he will no longer be a creature; he'll be an object of that.
Yes, so he has
That's
to fail.
morbid.
He has to
Sick.
fail
He
three
All
times.
right.
I mean,
Fellow
unless I
guys.
hit level 4 before that, then he's a creature again.
So,
No,
y'all don't get
I-
those next to the initiative.
Who's next?
10.
Well,
It
it
is.
was Bo's initiative.
Death save at the start of your turn. Roll a d20.
What does he have to get?
Oh, it's
10 or higher.
higher.
If he gets a
Oh.
20, he gets 1 hit point.
Oh!
He gets brought back instantly.
I love how they're both all
That's
fail.
a fucking
So that
2.
is 1 fail.
Okay, so you have one.
You have to
fail
mark
on
it.
your,
So mark off
saving
one,
throw.
mark one
I'm
fail.
trying to kill anybody in the party. Because you guys are going to kill
Three
me.
fails, no
Are you
saves.
able? Do I get 2
Alright.
more?
Yeah,
Yes.
you
Not this
roll.
turn.
No,
You have to
every
roll
turn.
it. Yeah.
Every turn. And if he
Alright.
gets you 3,
Ariana, it is your turn.
Hooray! Finally, I'm going up the
Like we
ladder.
discussed, she doesn't poke you down.
Yeah. And I can't play it like medically.
Essentially,
she
no
can
come up where
Yeah.
he is.
Is his body on the ground? Next to me?
It's a triple from me.
Isn't
Um,
is that where the that was where the trapdoor was? So he actually would have had to have moved off the trapdoor, so he would have been.
If he dropped into the trap door and I reached my hands up
He still
to
would have been.
come up, like
Oh,
basically, he had come up and was standing, I imagined, kind of against the wall near the trapdoor. So,
he may have fallen down said trapdoor.
or if he fell next to
I
me.
Because I doubt everyone was closing it as they came up. You know what I mean? It's
No,
not like they were. "All right, come up."
but
He would have fallen down behind me.
if he had fallen back that direction, he very well may have run into someone.
Yeah.
That's true.
Or if he's part way
Make that a
on,
reflex save. For dex check.
if he's part way hanging off off the trap door, and I'm coming up, my instinct is to grab the thing. So, do I need to roll to see if I accidentally grab his body and notice nothing's there, but there's a body there?
Yeah, because theoretically she hasn't gotten up the stairs yet.
I'm currently going up the ladder.
So was
If he landed
the
close
last
enough-
one up the stairs? 'Cause if
He was
the first
one.
so that's what I'm saying. He would not have been in that same square.
No, he wouldn't have.
Okay.
He would have
That's
been
why I said he
standing
probably fell
and he
down
would have
behind me.
or even there.
I
Right,
Yeah.
so
probably
he's
would have
leaning
fell
up
through
against
the damn hole.
No,
You were
you
too
were
far.
not next to the.
You were 5
already
feet away
up in
from the
room.
hole.
You had
Right.
to move away for everybody else to get up there. Yeah.
Right.
So okay. You would
So-
have been right there. Right
So
there.
you would have been
moved
closest
In
where
any
I am.
case, it's Ariana's turn. Coming up the stairs.
Getting
I
up
know
the
you're gonna say
ladder
something.
and then stepping forward. I guess.
Okay, and what are you doing?
Well, if I'm stepping forward from the trap door, do I bump into Bo because he's invisible?
Which way forward?
And probably
Like
lots
I'm
of fucking
coming
knives.
straight up and out. I see myself
Go
facing that way. Yeah,
This way
forward.
or that way?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, forward. Straight up.
So-
So yes, theoretically you may have kicked him.
Okay, how do I roll to see if I kick him?
50-50 chance she steps on him,
Sure, roll a d100. Do 100.
or just anything. Even you step on him, on you don't. Do you have a D100? I got one right here.
Dude, I have.
Okay.
She's got a bunch of
I know.
dice too.
You would rather what?
He's like, please fight me.
Please. I don't want to die.
Yeah. So yeah.
Stop.
Yes, Brett, a natural 20 on the percentile dice.
Yeah, you definitely
Kind of trip over.
trip over something.
Kick something. Okay.
So you know something is on the
I've
floor in
used
front
my
of you.
movement. Can I use my action to bend down and try and feel what
Make an
it looks like?
investigation.
Make an investigation check.
for your
Yes.
Okay.
I feel a very
Let's talk.
anxiety.
8. It's
It's
something.
it's
There's something. There's
But
something
it
there.
feels like there might be metal there, but it's really like you've got no clue.
Is it bonus action?
You got something you can use for
You've got a bonus action you can do.
Are you allowed to investigate further on a bonus?
No.
Oh, okay, then I ain't got shit.
Okay. Then it is Reed's turn.
Do I get to make a save on this at the end of my turn, or am I just blind for a minute?
It's for a minute.
Cool. I'm gonna sit and make sure he doesn't go out the window.
Why?
Except
I
I
want him
don't
to
know
go
what-
out the window.
I can't
I can
see
tell
him.
you.
He can, and he can communicate to you.
That still doesn't.
I can see him.
They speak three languages there.
So I will.
No, that's not French.
Yeah, I will stand here by the. By
And hold
the
a hold an
window
action
and
in
hold-
case he comes near you. Or
I won't know.
no, that's
Hear me.
German.
The
Well,
most I can
that's
say is I'm going
French.
to punch the first person who comes up to me,
That's
and that means the
English.
first
Or
person comes
grab.
within reach.
That
I'm gonna try and send
is
him.
grapple.
Italian.
Try and send him to you and shove him out the window.
I know, but
That's
the
Spanish,
issue
yeah.
is that if you tell me to grab or punch the
So
first thing
French,
that comes
yeah,
by, and someone
French.
comes too
Or
close,
sorry,
I'm going to go for
German,
them, and most
French,
likely
English,
he is
Italian,
going to flank
Spanish.
around, which is going to put him.
Was that Dutch? Does it say it's
Like
either
that.
German or Flemish?
I know.
Yeah, it's
I'm.
voluntary.
Reed is going to just going to sit and
So,
wait.
yeah, it's
He's-
Flemish.
Blind, he is unarmed, he is fucked.
All right.
We're not gonna be able to tell-
I'll just go to here and then speak Flemish and French.
Because you're allowed to
Second
do
you can
short-
tell. You can tell him like if I would wait until personally until you've
First one is
already
Flemish,
started the
second is
process. Then
French,
like he's coming
third
towards you,
one's English,
so that he would go,
fourth one's
oh,
Italian.
I'll
and
still have disadvantage
last
on it,
one
but
is
yeah.
Spanish.
but you will be able to at least know.
It's like right now he moved
Your
away,
turn.
and I don't know where he is, so I'm not going to try. And
Okay, so I guess I am going to
So yeah.
once again attack with
So I guess I'll hold my initiative.
Oh, that's where it was. I thought I left it at home.
yeah. I guess I'm just gonna try and attack him with my rapier again.
Brad, you're on deck, so be ready.
10.
Hit?
Yes.
No.
Ah, crap. Okay.
North.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm blessed.
Okay.
Oh, hey, it's a good thing you're unconscious. You don't have to make a wisdom save.
Yeah!
Shit!
Thank God!
Wait, what?
So, something
No.
about the way he says Eldritch Blast freaks out.
Oh,
That's all we know.
Freaks out both.
It brings most
Something about the-
anxiety from here to
He has to make a wisdom saving.
Something about the way North says Eldritch Blast scares the shit out of Bo, and we don't know why.
oh!
Damn.
I know why, and I think it's absolutely beautiful, and I applaud my wife for coming up with it.
Yup. And I applaud her too. And I'm grateful for it.
10 damage. Does he twitch?
All right. How do you want to do this?
Just kind of just-
Yay! He's a wizard.
All right.
He ain't got much health.
So,
I'm a wizard. Yeet.
Well, that didn't work.
for you.
Wait, what are those quick?
Dragon!
Yeet.
Oh
Can I have one?
Stop throwing it!
no! It's
Toss it
gone.
like
It's right here. Oh, I look around and see shattered food, and I thought it was this, and it wasn't. It was babies.
Quit throwing food.
All right. So as you
alright, I just came up this little ladder thing, so I'm still kind of crouched. And I just kind of, bam, like that, off to the side.
Underhanded Eldritch
Eldritch
Blast.
Blast. Like that.
it
My
comes
body
up
just kind of just.
and just hits him in the chest, and you watch as it sears into him, and he just.
I'm just
And
screaming
falls.
in my mind right now.
Dang, that's
That's it.
what a jump.
Alright, now revive me, fuckers.
I had a plan. Didn't hear that
Those
window.
are really good. Can I have some more of those?
You really wanted to push it out there?
Tasha,
Yeah,
Dash
I
it.
missed this one.
can I have some more of those?
They are pretty big.
Please don't
here.
throw them.
They're really
Just
big.
a whisper.
How much are those at Walmart?
I was gonna push myself so the window was
Nice.
Yeah. There's a front window.
That's
I'm able to push them out
So,
with my telepathic hand. Or
I was wrong.
he's not dead.
No, it's not that.
Boom.
You could have made a constitution
They go
saving throw to confirm.
Happy. Okay. 14 have done it.
No,
Then wouldn't matter.
it was a 15.
are you
That
still in
is
initiative
the
because he's
fourth
unconscious?
straight 11
No.
I rolled.
Okay.
You guys can
Yeah.
heal him, or
Because he's making death saves, we are still in initiative.
That's what.
oh, okay.
Just because he's making death saves.
If
So
he's still
and he is invisible.
Yes.
That's why
Okay,
it
so
specifically
in that
matters.
case,
So
Y'all can.
Means I need to
on
roll.
your turn, on his turn, he makes a death
Your
save.
turn.
it is
But
Risto's
everybody else
turn.
could.
Can
Proceed.
wait, Reese. Oh wait, no. Not.
It's Risto's turn. So, do you have anything?
Rolling.
You wanna? You wouldn't know.
Roland's
It is,
not in here.
She has
No,
spread dying.
and Bo needs to make a saving throw,
Yep, death save.
unless you have something you can do.
Because I go before you.
Right.
I don't really have any healing.
So that would work.
But you can also try to find him.
I mean, I can detect thoughts.
It's not-
You've already failed one.
No.
I'll,
The
I'll,
only
I'll
time
bring
I die
those.
is if you roll in that one. So that's-
Right. I'll bring
A
them.
one counts as 2 failures.
Oh.
If you roll a 1 right now, you're dead.
That's what we told him. Don't worry. We go before him, so.
No, you don't. It's
No.
his turn right now.
Oh, it's your turn. Okay,
So
roll
make
it.
your death save.
Go take it home. Let's go.
That way.
18.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's one
Okay,
success.
now it is Ariana's turn. So, are you still
Yeah, I'm just like.
thinking? I think you. I mean, I
Let me
say
roll.
something.
Let me roll.
Investigation with advantage at this point.
No, just
I'm gonna
regular
cry.
investigation because I'm just like, this is weird.
Well, no,
you
because
guys.
we don't.
Advantage because you've already been spending time. Like now you're like, this is weird. What the? And you're
Well,
figuring
no,
out
the
what
last
the
thing that
weird-
happened is I was feeling it, I didn't get
Feels
and everything happened
kinda
rather
shady.
quickly. I was probably distracted by his Eldritch Blast, and then
What is this?
now that that's off the table, oh my, what is this?
Does it in what's his name goes, oh my.
Step
The
over.
thing
What
is,
is this?
is that you're dead, so that's not
Oh
gonna happen.
my.
Anyway,
Yeah.
She just says, "What's this?" and pulls an entire wine bottle out of nowhere. There's a. So I'm just gonna continue like going
I
like,
wake
guys.
up, grab it. Hey.
My last dying wish. I'm just gonna be like, guys, the floor feels really weird right here. And then I will roll to see if I can figure it out. $16.
Yeah, you're pretty certain it's a person.
Oh, thank
There's a
God.
body here, you
There's
guys.
a dead fucker.
So, it's Reed's turn.
I'm tough. For fucking real. That's. I didn't roll an 11 this time.
He's still blind.
uh-huh.
Okay.
Please make him trip over the invisible body.
He's on the opposite side of the room.
At this point, I'm
Dang
about to
it.
fall out of the window.
It's your turn.
I'm about to fall.
Can I roll to see if her saying there's a body here triggers the fact that our friend is invisible?
No, you absolutely know that.
Okay. No, like,
I can't
can I like make the
action.
connection?
You absolutely know that.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
you look and go, what?
Eh?
That's Bo.
That bull there.
He
You know, like,
He's not
continue
moving.
feeling for the. I'm
He's
gonna feel around and feel the face and be like on his cheeks, be like, yep, that's Bill.
Is he-
Oh, no, there's a tusk. Yeah, that's
is
Bill.
he like
They're not moving.
is he
You can tell he ain't moving.
yeah, like
I'm
One,
slapping his cheeks, going, Bo, wake up!
stable.
so
The battle's over.
someone should probably
Are we out of initiative?
No.
Nope.
So
You
I
still
can't
making
I
death
can't do
saving
spare
throw.
the dying until we come back around.
You can't. He'll die unless I mean, if he doesn't save on this next one,
Yeah.
like
My turn has already passed.
Well, I know.
He's got one failure.
Yeah.
If he rolls a 1,
Yeah.
he dies.
So
If he rolls
he's got a pretty.
lower than 10 but higher than 1, it'll go one more time. So unless someone else has Spirit of the Dying, like I have to
Or
make
a
my turn go
potion.
around.
A potion.
Rowan does.
Rowan does.
Rowan's not in there.
Check
Yep,
that shit.
and I also have a potion. She's not even outside the
My
window.
turn
like
is
me.
over.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it's your turn.
I don't have anything that I
Can you
can.
hand over potions? No, you can't.
They would have to take it off. She would have to take it off.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
Do they know I have a potion?
Yeah.
The
Did
only
we do
person who knows
Because
I have a
we were all
potion
in the fucking place.
is
They-
Rowan
she bought
because
them.
No. Rowan was with me
Rowan
when we
didn't
bought
know.
potions. We
Um.
split up.
What
We
about?
split up.
I feel that I would know everything that was going on with this lady.
You were not even fucking there.
That I'd be going through your shit behind your back to make sure you didn't have any like human
Contraband.
remains.
Oh, I've got tons of
you got?
human
What's in
remains
your
and
box?
animal remains. I have
He's
all
over there
sorts
like,
of weird
oh,
shit.
what you got?
What is it today?
No, you wouldn't be
They're
getting
all-
So I'm gonna
shit.
ask if she has anything that we can use.
If someone was to say, does anyone have anything? of
That's what
course,
she's doing.
That's what I'm doing. Do you have anything we can use to help him?
I can cast Spare of the Dying.
Anything else?
I have a potion in my pocket.
Can I have said potion?
Sure.
So you can go over and grab it out of her bag,
Yeah. And can
and I will let you give it to him. I am just.
So give it to you,
So
and then
generous.
you give it back to me.
okay.
You can pour
So-
it down the rope.
Yeah, you can basically use
Make
your
a side of the
action
bottle.
to.
+2.
I can water bed.
I mean,
down.
alternatively,
9?
9.
Alternatively,
Nine.
what?
you can hand it to get it and hand it to North because you are using your action to get it out of her
So,
bag.
Yeah.
Hand it to
0,
North, who
I
can
get
then-
9, right?
Who
I
can
already
then-
rolled this. Should,
Yeah, that's fine.
She already rolled it.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you're allowed to do
So-
certain things that doesn't like so I put it as an action. Like
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 'cause-
open doors,
Give it
small
to
So-
North.
That's what I'm saying. She walked over though, turned
using
around,
what she
grabbed the
rolled, or
potion,
is he gonna
having to
reroll?
get because she
He's
doesn't
gonna
know exactly
reroll.
where it is. She would kind of go in and find it,
then hand it to him.
and then hand it to him. And because
Here, here's my
basically
dice.
she would have gone as she was going, hey guys, I think there's someone here. She goes, do you have anything that can help? Yeah, it's in my bag, but I think he's dying. Okay, so she's walking
Oh.
over and grabbing it and hands it to North, who is there and can pour it down.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, because literally all that is happening kind of at the same time.
Okay, so
It's like an order.
I handed
the way that
him
it flows
the
is
potion.
weird.
Yep. Okay.
Yes. So now he's not dying. He's waking up and roll it. Oh, you're rolling it. Okay, I thought you already rolled it.
You told me
She rolled
you
it.
told- Yeah.
He hasn't.
Just put it on the bottle like she did.
Let's just.
That's actually
smart.
very immersive.
You really fucking rolled 2 1s.
What did you roll?
She rolled a 3
It was
1.
9.
Just take the 9.
So I have 9 hit points.
You have 9 hit points.
Alright, I'm
All
gonna
right.
heal the fuck out of myself.
Sorry.
All right.
I'm an alien.
And we are out of initiative. Time has
I have a
passed.
degree
Reeve
in
is no
immersion
longer
knowledge.
blind.
Okay.
Zoria is still pacing at the window like this.
I'm gonna poke my head out and be like, he's dead.
That's the last one.
Yeah, no, just okay.
Otherwise they get stuck.
So-
come downstairs and just
What are you doing now? Are you going to search the room?
destroy.
I guess we should wait for Reeve.
I'd like to do the same thing.
Yes.
Can I heal myself?
Wait for refill.
You can see again.
You can see again.
Okay.
He's alive. He has 9 hit points. What
Thank
we
God.
ended up, did you hear what we did?
No, I had to go to that.
Brad rolled.
What we ended up doing is she asked on her turn, do you have anything that we can use?
Oh, no.
Potion
North.
out of her bag, handed it to North, who then gave it to Bo.
He's alive.
He's alive.
Bada bing, bada boom, alive.
And she yelled out the window that the guy was dead, so I would stop pacing.
She is now
angrily with my
sulking
plant.
in the.
And now I'm just angrily.
let me,
Yeah, you're supposed to. You're not a tank. You cannot put yourself in that position.
There, I was invincible. I didn't think I was gonna fucking get hit. Can I get fucking Didn't I die?
I'm invisible. Nothing is gonna happen. Lightning bolt. Well,
Fine, yo.
That you were already injured going in there.
Yeah, I was like,
Alright.
I was gonna
You
throw
were
this
like,
bitch ass
I
out
don't
the
even
window.
fucking care. I'm gonna kill off the only cleric in the team. Yeah. And make my whole group suffer.
His backup's
Yeah.
not even another cleric. His
Yeah.
backup is a druid.
Yeah.
Alright, so, upon detecting magic,
No,
you
not as
don't
good.
actually, like,
They're
there's a
not
lot
as
of,
good as the cleric.
They got the-
Sorry.
there's a lot of, like, there's the runes on the vial in the middle of the room that are emitting a glow, but they were placed there.
what language are they in?
Make an Arcana check.
I don't
Oh,
know.
can I make an arcana?
Actually, I have eyes of the Runekeeper. I can read all writing.
Oh.
Alright then.
16?
So,
That's pretty good too. Oh, I don't.
from what you see, the runes are almost like a hybrid themselves. It in a sense, it's sort of, it appears to be a conglomeration of a couple of different magics.
So they're sigils, not.
The runes,
runes.
but they are edited.
Well, a sigil is like it's a shape or like a design or something that you make that follows. There's like a grid pattern that you base them off of, but they can be any shape or anything. They can have any meaning specific to you. Whereas a rune is written in a specific language, a sigil can be anything. So he could take runes and combine them into different sigils to use different types of magic from different types of languages.
Yes.
Okay.
They are effectively that. Yes.
Okay.
But there is a lot of you recognize a lot of goblin
Mm-hmm.
in the language, but other things that you are not familiar with, very ancient script. Things that you
I speak primordial.
Even
Do I see any of that?
no.
Okay.
because it says I can read all writing.
All writing.
All writing.
You can read that it isn't what its intent is, but you do not recognize what the language is.
Okay.
I don't think is that because it doesn't specify
Yeah,
that
it
you
just
know.
says I
It just
can
says you can
read
read it.
It-
So
I can't
you
tell what
recognize
it is.
you recognize the goblin words because it's very clearly goblin. Like you might not read goblin on a normal,
Yeah.
but
it's
a common enough occurrence that you've seen it before. This you've never seen before, but you get the meanings. This is transformation in a sense. It is
I'd probably take a literal.
they are definitely
Probably.
it is definitely a transfiguration sort of it's kind of gibberish. Like it doesn't make sense for anything that you have seen before.
Well, that makes sense for crazy old guy.
It is a crazy old guy. It is
Only
the
it's
first of its kind. You
There
have
are no
never
red
seen it.
eyes, are they? Don't you fucking do this! Don't fucking do it, Mariah.
Are you going to search the room? There are
Of course.
scrolls and
Yes.
books and various other things.
Sure.
Funny parts.
Well, there's a goblin
goblin
soaking
in the
in the tank.
And
There's
there's
a question.
a
Am I,
Well, that's what I
am I
mean.
still
With my
prone or am I
character's
up?
study of anatomy,
You're up. You're just
I'm up. Alright.
certain.
Should we do investigation?
Can I check?
Investigation if you
Yeah,
want to specifically like read into things a little bit more, digging through the stuff. If you're just looking around, it would just be a
Can I check and see if the wizard has anything on him?
Yeah.
Alright.
Said that one. I'm going to search everything in this tower.
I am wanting to investigate anything to do with the bodies. So can I look at the goblin?
Yeah, you can look at the goblin.
So
Rolling that 20.
How about on investigating the wizard? The wizard. That's right.
So that'd be 21.
Okay, so on the
What that
wizard,
motherfucker got on
He's
this?
stupid.
on the wizard,
Ignore that.
he doesn't really seem to have a whole lot on him.
I'm gonna rod his rope from his ass. Roll dick on his face for killing my ass.
Make it the most detailed,
Yes, the most
flaccid
detailed
penis.
flaccid penis I can
And make
draw.
it look like it's coming into, like it's going into his mouth. Like
A dick on his face right here with
That's
make his tongue
Delicious.
go out the other way. So it
Lovely.
looks like
All right, so you find on this person a couple of writing quills. There is a little kind of like journal in his pocket, like a small journal, like a pocket journal, like when he'd have those random things. But upon looking at the most recent was a long time ago. And it kind of looked like at the time his handwriting was getting messier and more frantic and less
he was
cohesive.
losing his mind.
He was losing his mind.
Does he have anything in his journal that I can look through?
Yeah, absolutely. You can spend some time reading it if you'd like.
Okay, can I spend some time reading it?
Sure. While you're doing that, I'm going to come back to you on that.
apart from the goblin that's in the container, like what are their bodies? Or
There are creatures
I have
in
a problem.
cages.
Okay.
They're not really.
Anything human-ish?
No.
Humanoid?
Either way,
Just the goblin?
The goblin is the closest thing, and it's questionable whether or not it's alive.
Okay.
I'm gonna say probably not.
Is there like any of his research papers on a desk or anything?
There are books and scrolls everywhere.
everywhere. I'm gonna start.
If you want to roll an investigation on some of those papers, I was just
I rolled an investigation 18.
Okay.
Do I find anything of interest?
You do.
Ooh, what do I find?
So, among this, you begin to find out that Ethan Rack was stealing notes from someone who previously lived in this tower.
Oh.
A lot of the writings that were here were not his own, but some that he happened across. So his journal is saying. So you guys are kind of sharing information, I'm assuming. So you find out, and you kind of go, "Hey, it sounds like you found this place and started to follow the experimentation that was here from a previous guy." However, he was able to create the first hobgoblins from this location, and he began kind of delving into this forbidden magic that the previous owner had been doing. And the previous owner had been here centuries before. Kind of hard to say. It was definitely an ancient ruins that this guy happened across.
Yeah.
And he kind of reclaimed it for himself. So that's sort of what you found out via the journal. What you discovered in some of the papers, as you dug through it, you find out that one of his first successful creations is the wolf bat. It became his kind of it's a wolf bat, and it was kind of the favored mount of the goblins. He created it, but it wasn't super smart, and so he wanted to kind of create something better, and that's where he started creating the human breed crossovers. And his first was Unis. He found her and brought her in and slowly transformed her into the most intelligent of his creations. It is where he got the idea to take younger children, because she was only 14, 15 years old at the time, and so he began taking only those under the age of 15, and it worked much better for his experiments than adults did. Yes.
Would it be easier for somebody that, like, is it like Arcana or anything like that I wouldn't understand?
I'm proficient in that.
That's why
It's currently it's just information. You
So
don't.
it's just in regular.
It's just him jotting notes. There's nothing arcanic about
Yeah,
it.
right now I'm
It's
just reading.
information.
I'm just reading
However,
stuff.
as you dig through the works, you do happen to find, kind of stashed in an older scroll, like a piece of paper that really seems out of place.
Oh shit!
It
Could it be cured?
no. It was an unsigned letter.
Oh.
Oh.
Do you want to examine said unsigned letter?
Yes.
Okay. The parchment seems to have been, it's written in common, but it is a feminine script.
Okay.
Very much written by a female. There are blood and tear stains on the piece of paper.
Okay.
It is a letter from the woman to the love of her life.
Oh.
It is definitely a heartbroken. It was more at the time, you could see that it was written in hope, in love. It was a woman very much in love with her partner, but for some reason is covered in tear stains and blood. There is not much information beyond the fact that it was a very personal letter.
Yeah.
Make, as you are looking through the room, make a perception check for me.
Oh. 17?
Okay, 17. Are you also searching shelves and stuff? Yeah. Okay, so roll a perception check.
So
Anybody who's looking around, I want you guys to make a perception check.
Oh.
20. Okay. Okay.
12.
Okay.
As I'm searching random pages, it's not float around me. So
Just move things at this low.
Oh, it's a less search.
Okay. What was yours?
17.
17. Yours was 17 as well? Okay. Are you not rolling? Perception to look?
15?
I think that's the same 9 I've been rolling. So
All right.
He doesn't care. He's uninterested.
Okay, so Reeve, Risto,
Jacqueline.
and what was yours? Oh, you two don't. So you two don't notice any, but the three of you. Oh, what was yours? 20. Yeah, you two. Sorry, I thought there was another one. You as well. As you guys are kind of looking around, you do all kind of notice the shelves are pretty dusty. Not a lot of things are taken out besides some things, but in a particular area of one of the shelves, you notice a dusty space where it would appear a tome of some kind may have once been, but is no longer here.
I'm gonna look for a book.
Wait.
Oh.
No.
Place to book?
No.
And you already said that
I'm gonna put my hand on the spot that looks like the tome should have been there.
Okay. What is your intent?
See if it's visible.
There is nothing there.
Oh, okay.
Literally, it looks as though there was once a tome that fit on the shelf, but had since been removed, and the dust has been gathering in that spot.
Can we look and see if we see it around the...
Yeah, absolutely.
Wouldn't have enough.
Can I just start gathering all
Would that be an
these
investigation?
research papers?
Yes, that would be an investigation.
My person is very much a sciencey person.
That's what you're here for.
Yeah, so can I just start gathering all the
19?
papers?
19. There is no tome that fits the size and of this book anywhere in this room.
Can I just start gathering?
Random thought, but doesn't someone have to be dead? Weren't we having that conversation earlier?
No, that's the next level. That's why I said I can start doing shit at level 4.
Oh, wait.
And he was asking if that was something we could take as a...
Yeah.
Are you going to look at the scroll that the letter fell out of?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I just start picking up everything that looks like it's a bit of research?
Absolutely.
I'm gathering everything. I'm taking it all up.
Okay.
It's my
So-
research now.
Oh yeah, Reeve is when we leave. Reeve is going to suggest we burn this fucking place. Like we've gotten all the research. Let's torch it.
Well,
I want to.
I would want to take everything back.
Are you just kind of putting
I
things
mean,
in
like
together?
the goblin.
Stuff like that.
What does the
Like,
scroll say?
Well, yeah, not
like the
what did
equipment
you
and stuff.
roll
I think it's
for?
just investigation. Written. No, anything that's written, she's grabbing. So like
There was nothing else
got the
I could read
papers.
from the book.
Let's smash the equipment.
Papers that he had.
Burn the place
Well,
down.
basically, you gathered kind of when he got there. He found the tower. He started following the arcanic, like the scrolls and stuff here that were already there. Give me a minute, and I will answer you further.
22.
22. All right. So the scroll that this letter fell out of, it is a little different than the other stuff you're seeing. It doesn't quite fit with the transfiguration stuff.
Okay.
It's along the same lines. You are seeing that there is a lot of references to ancient magics. Some of them are talking about. You pick up references to deities. There are a few references to undead. And as you are reading through it, you see the word, the lady has asked me to help further her study. You gather that this may have been written by the previous owner, but it is kind of a splattering of shorthand that the original author used himself and common. So that's why that particular phrase, the lady has asked me, stuck out to you, because most of it was just words that you'd recognize here and there with the shorthand explaining things. So it was a much more, it was more as a journal for the original owner,
Yeah.
as opposed to
Whatever the mad scientist was doing.
whatever the mad scientist was doing.
So I'm going to gather that based on this information, I'm going to take a wild stab here and say that her lover probably died and she was trying to revive him, and she wasn't able to complete the research, so she asked someone else to do it, to help her with it. That's what I'm going to guess. I could be very wrong.
Well, are you going to take the scrolls, keep the scroll?
I'm going to take the scroll and the note.
Okay. You, in the journal, as you are reading along, you are, most of it, it's kind of, like I said at the beginning, it's just talking about stuff. He starts talking about the original owner, most of his work being kind of hyper-fixated on the more dark arts, focusing greatly on transfiguration, transmutation spells, things that allow one being to join with another. The more in depth you looked at it, the more the more that the guy looked at it, the more excited he seemed to become, and then the more insane he became. Like the longer and more excited he became as the days went on, the less coherent and more rambling, and the less he wrote. The entries got smaller and smaller. Before long, he wasn't entering things into his journal at all. He seemed to have gone from a very level-headed, wanting more power, but at least very fascinated by the science of what was going on, to turning into he didn't care. He was fixated on his work.
So, any of his writing is incomplete at all.
Towards the end, yes. The beginning stuff was just journal information.
So, nobody in the group would be able to understand.
No, it just sounds like the ramblings of an insane man. Like some of it, you might be able to piece together that like he had a breakthrough with one of his experiments that may or may not allow him to take on older subjects, or something along those lines. But for the most part, it's pretty.
Could I put anything together that was here? Created?
I doubt
You,
create
in
one.
reading this, among other things, looking at the papers, you have discovered that it is either a fatal process, and it kills them, or it's permanent. It is an irreversible transmutation spell, basically. It is a science combined with magic.
It's alchemy.
Alright, now here's the question, guys. What are we telling her mother happened?
The truth.
I mean, she's there.
Tell her the full
She's only gonna want to come back.
of what's going on. What happened?
If the daughter was to return, the mother will have both of her daughters. She will just not be physically different. Her daughter, visually, will not look, but mentally is. We can tell them the truth of what happened.
I think we should ask the girl what she
Well, yes.
wants.
I think we should tell the truth. And
We're still
ask
gonna
her
have
what
to
she
tell the
wants.
truth.
I don't think we do.
Well, we tell.
I think we tell the people that we got here and this monster had murdered all of their children,
How long
and
did
we
it
leave it at
take
that.
us to...
Otherwise,
That's
we're
basically the
telling.
truth.
Otherwise, we're telling them we killed 2 of their kids.
Oh, no, we're
They
not
weren't
telling
their
them
children
that
Not
part.
the full truth.
No, no,
We
no.
grab
That's
the
what I'm
contact
saying.
so that
How
we don't
much
look
are we
like
telling them?
We're telling them
I
what
don't
the
want to look
wizard
like
did.
monsters.
What the wizard did.
I wouldn't even say that the wizard turned them into. I would say that he killed them.
I
They
would
did not have parents.
They
I
were
would-
not their children anymore, so yes, he killed them. That's not really a lie.
I would
I'm just
say
wanting to make sure that we're all on that same page.
that-
Yeah,
before
we're
we go
all on
back
the
to
same
town.
page
We're
here.
not.
Guys.
He turned your kids into monsters, so we killed them.
Guys,
That is
no,
not what we're doing.
Guys, we tell them that he experimented on all the children, and they all failed. As a result of the failure, all the kids died. The only one to survive because it was a success was her.
If she wants to go back.
Whatever. I'm saying.
If she
doesn't wanna go
doesn't,
back.
we say that he was doing terrible experiments, and sadly, none of the children
Yes.
survived, and he's
Yes.
a madman. But when it comes to the rest, if she wants to go back, we have to get her to agree that, we didn't know. Let's not tell them about this. Let's just say it was the crazy guy. I want to search the room for anything else that may have been of use. Like, are there any components, any potions?
Yes.
While they're searching, Reed is going to go talk to.
I'd rather use my previous roll.
Well, you guys look on the shelves, and I'm just going to go with. You guys have been rolling really well, so you guys have been seeing stuff and
Not
describing
me.
things. There are actually several different potions. Just a second, let me show you what they are.
Oh, maybe I can put myself all the way up.
Well, after a long rest.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
maybe if there's potions that I can use, so I don't have to.
You want to
you
use
don't use
those
the long rest
for
without
serious.
using anything.
Yeah, you're right. I use all
Save
the
the
last
potion.
2 of my
Save the
spells.
potions for the next time you die.
Yeah, you're right. I ran in there and I was like, yeet!
Alright, just a second.
I was like, F it now, bro.
What have we learned, cleric?
Stay the fuck away from combat.
Stay back with me because we're squishy.
There is there are actually 4 potions of healings
Oh,
that do the 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
There is
how many points do you need left?
Let's get what we have. What she's.
Alright.
We're probably going to take a rest after this.
Yeah, you're right.
So, like,
So I'm
long
just
rest
going
will
to use
heal
my
itself.
last
We
2
could
to
even
heal myself.
Head back to the town and rest in town.
Yeah.
Well, we would have to get out of there.
Yeah, we'd have to
Yeah.
travel.
Well,
What else is there? I'm
We're
writing
still
them
in this
down.
weird.
Yeah.
I'm writing them down. Just.
Well, not only that,
there
there's a
are 2
bonfire
potions of
down there.
vitality.
This is a good
We
place
have
to
nuts.
rest.
Yeah, we're gonna tie you to a couple of them. We're gonna fly the fuck. We've already discussed this. That's why we didn't set them
Okay.
free.
Can they carry a 1,500-pound horse lady?
Tie a couple of them together, and they'll you'll be
Wait, how many do we have over there?
Do you realize they can only carry small creatures?
Oh yeah, we're screwed, guys. No.
Yeah,
how
no,
much,
we're
how much
fucked.
rope do we have?
No, we don't even have enough to lift any of us.
That's
Like
that is
they can only
that is
carry
small.
halfling.
Oh,
those are the questions.
Small creature.
Would
What if we strap them together? Feet.
we could, in theory, send the halfling and the emaciated, super weak and probably light enough kid back on two of them to get them and not have to worry about carrying them through the, as we discovered, incredibly dangerous fucking.
I mean, Brad being friends with the monster.
All right, so you went downstairs to talk to Unis.
Or just someone strap them to each foot.
He is going to.
So she is. They are over in the tent.
Yeah, he is going to walk in. Tell the halfling to keep the javelins.
He's going to be mildly confused. He's a bard.
I'll take them. You can give them to me.
He's going to be like,
What?
All right then. Unis is going to be sitting there playing with her hands, and she's going to look up.
What do you want? Do you want to go home?
Your mother and sister.
Do you feel comfortable?
Nobody else is there.
She's going to.
I could have followed you.
Yeah, damn it.
Rowan's there, but she's not here.
What
Rowan's
Rowan
snapping.
say?
She's going to kind of inhale sharply. I don't know if they would accept me.
Your family. It doesn't matter that you're different.
I thought you weren't there.
Reeve laughs for a moment.
I said I followed.
Oh shit! I forgot she was outside.
Yeah. I'm not up in the tower. I can't get there.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Because my family kicked me
Her
out
ass
when
is
I
too
came back.
big.
You right. Reeves asked.
His shoulders.
It is a risk.
You can go back and see what they say. If they accept you. If they don't accept you, well, you can leave.
She kind of sits there and goes, well,
I suppose. I'll try. You remember your mother, though? Yes? You have your memories back now? What do you think your mother would do? You think she would accept you? Her child? Even though you're different? Physically?
after what we've done to them?
What did you do?
Who do you think kidnapped the children?
It wasn't
You.
your choice.
Goblins? Me.
It wasn't your choice.
Nobody has
You
to
rebelled
know.
against him.
Nobody has to know.
You saw this. It's not your fault.
You fought back.
You were told.
Yeah.
You're not there.
No, I'm just saying.
She's gonna turn and look at Reeve.
It's your choice.
And she's
Your
almost
decision.
gonna just sit there and study him for a minute and go, "Are you accepted?"
Oh, I haven't seen my family since before I was killed.
No. Are you accepted in the world?
No.
Then what makes you think that I might be?
You don't have to go in the world. Just home. Home
Funny
is a very
thing about
different place.
home is that it's part of the world. And eventually the rest of the world is going to find their tiny little village. The people who find their village with this, I'm sorry, young lady, but they will call you a freak. They will call you a monster. It's the same thing they called me. And they called me that before I was run through.
Then you fight them. You kill them. That's what I do. So
She cracks a toothy smile.
then you kill them. You give them reason to fear you.
I can give you another choice.
One night, please.
What is that?
Come with me.
With you?
The Everlight may have use for you as she.
Don't trust him. He spies on little girls.
You're not here.
Shouting from the window.
The Everlight might have a use for you the same as she found a use for me.
He spies on little girls.
Perhaps
The
through
Doris
her
is like, get back.
guidance,
Ah!
we can find a way to bring you the way you were. And you can go home as you
I
were.
have to invent a device.
She takes a deep breath, absent-mindedly playing with her fingers.
I want to go home. I want to see it. Is that a fucking ghost there?
But
Do I still have telepathy with you?
What's up with this?
The duration is
ended.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me. Oh no, you look so
I'm going to. She's going to go. I want to see if they're afraid of me or they don't want me.
Number of minutes my sorcerer medals. Must be 3 minutes. Yeah. It's been more than that with them searching the room and everything.
Yeah. So she's just going to. But then if I might. She stands up. I can show you a way out of here.
Also, if they don't accept you, you can come with us. We accept you.
Well,
I do, at least.
as he turns to you, he says, "That's why I said come with me, because I think all of you might be too much for us."
Wait. Does this mean we're leaving?
You might be.
Goodness.
There's this.
Fuck, touch my heart like that, Reed. Don't fuck with that.
You're seeing it for the money.
I go healing you no more.
I'm still at full health. I didn't get touched in that fight except to get
I will inflict
Neither did I.
wounds. Don't fuck with me.
She's going to stand up and stretch a little. You could see she had been eating some food that was in the tent. She was very hungry, so she did kind of help herself. She stretches and goes, I can show you how to get out of here. You don't have to go through the maze again.
Should we kill these bat things?
She stops.
Just release them.
Let them go.
Okay. That's what I'm
They're-
asking.
They're pets. They just want to eat.
You want to trot over, cut the ropes on Moses,
Yep.
and tell everybody else we're leaving?
She walks with you over to them, and she talks to them and kind of scratches some of them behind the ears as she starts helping you let them go.
You want to
can
keep
see
one?
that she's too big; she can't ride them. You can see that she has a soft spot in her heart for these creatures because they, like her, came from something they didn't choose. And so she lets them go, helps you, and just kind of watches as they don't really, they're not really interested in necessarily going anywhere, so they just kind of do their own thing. And when, they're not really afraid of you because you've not made any actions towards them that would cause them to be afraid. They're just minding their own business at this point. Those of you that are up in the house, I assume you finished grabbing things and have migrated back downstairs from the tower.
Well, the goblin is still in the tube. I wanted to break the tube open and see if the goblin was alive. Or do I know for how long?
Reeve had said
Go up to it.
north, like before we left. Before we went down to go talk to the before Reeve went to go talk to the girl, he said to north that we should probably smash everything.
Take all the books, all the writing, and destroy the rest.
Take all the paper shit, smash everything else.
Oh, can I search for books on necromancy?
That would take you a long time
Well, I
to get
assume
through
we're
these.
having a long rest in this area,
Well,
so...
on our way
No, we were gonna have a long rest.
back
Should
to
show
the
us the
village,
way out.
all the way back.
She's
from
showing. She's going to show you the way out.
Can we have a long rest so I can search for books?
Just grab a hold of this.
I don't have a bag of holding. I tried to get
No.
that, you guys, so I need to narrow it down
I
to
have
something
a backpack.
specific.
I can take as
There's
many books
there's
like
only like maybe 5 or 6 books and like
It's just it would take
4
you
or
time
5
to read through them
scrolls,
all to see if there's
odds and
anything
ends of
about necromancy.
papers.
Just tell me the titles of the books.
They're gonna want them at the college. They'll want all
Yeah.
the books.
Okay, fine. We'll take all the
And
books.
they'll pay us handsomely for all the books.
And from what you can tell at looking at all these, most of them are about transmutation spells and such.
Okay, cool. I'll look for supplies, ink, quill, blank parchment.
You do find a few blank, like you actually find a pack of like blank parchment.
I
that's sitting
grabbed all
there.
those potions, by the way.
Yes. There is a thing of ink. Like I said, there were several quills on his person, but most of it is. There are a couple of candles. There's candles that had been
How
lit.
much parchment and candles?
There's 10 pieces of parchment.
Okay, so we get 20, and then how many candles?
There's 2,
Two. Okay, we'll take 2 candles.
and they're big candles.
That's fine. Can I have a note? Oh, I didn't know if anyone had one that was still being used that I could use instead of having to open a brand new one.
It's
Use
dry.
marker white so that I don't have to waste one.
I'll just use that to wipe the board down here.
Okay.
Why do you throw out the wipers? Just rinse it out.
Has anyone searched for hidden compartments?
That was my next
That-
choice. Give me a moment. I'm going down the list. Sorry.
Because there is still one book totally unaccounted for.
Yep. Give me a moment.
I'm gonna say.
So yeah, that was going to be my next thing. I was going to look for anything hidden.
If you went,
accumulate there.
ooh, this is special, and you put it in a special place.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay, so
I want to look for any place that may be hidden, like a hidden compartment.
Okay.
So,
It's 2-story building.
So then you want to just like aid her in that? That would be like an
yeah, if you're okay
advantage.
with me, you can assist.
She'd get advantage.
Yes, you could give her advantage on it. Basically.
An investigation?
Yeah.
Perception.
Investigation, because you are looking.
You're actually looking
You're
for
actually
something.
getting along the walls and in the little
Wait,
crevices. You're
can I-
looking for any.
Can I get advantage?
She already has
She
it.
has
He's
advantage.
giving me
Oh, we're gonna have
advantage.
guidance cantrip on top of that. Gotcha.
20.
You look. There. It's a very simple building, and there's not a whole lot of complexities outside of the laboratory equipment itself. There are no secret compartments that you can find.
Downstairs doesn't have.
It was literally the sleeping area for the hybrids. There's nothing interesting.
Okay.
So if we're
Alright.
specifically looking for the book, can we like look around and see if we can get a yes or no answer on whether or not it's here?
It is not here.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is not here.
It is not here. So then you guys are gonna smash the container and all that. Who's smashing the container?
Yep, I was going to smash the container and, if possible, take a look at the body. Maybe give it a quick study.
There is a brown liquid in this container.
She means after she smashed it.
I mean, after I smash
I'm
it.
aware.
If you smash it, that liquid goes everywhere, and we don't know what it does.
Oh, fuck.
That's true. Can I look to see if there's a drain anywhere? Or if there's
The
something
only
to
drain
look
is
or
like
if there's
a
a
hole in the
bucket somewhere or
fucking
something
floor.
I can
It
look
looks
Javelin
like
into it when there's only
the
one person.
creature in the tube,
Like, we're gonna destroy all the shit anyway.
the
Stand at the
brown
window
vial
Fucking
that
fireball
he had been
burned it all.
stirring when he first came up there,
Fireball burned it all.
had come from this. There was a spigot that leads out that allows him to drain some of it from the middle concoction.
It's
So it is part of the concoction that he was making and working from. So there is no drain from it because it is the.
It's like
It
that
appears to be
weird ass movie where the dude makes perfume out of women's bodies. He literally submerges them in a vat and extracts their body fluids and whatnot.
Oh
There's a-
shit!
there's
It's
a
Gamer
spigot
Girl
you can
water.
from it, but
It's
it,
Goblin
it
Girl water.
is
Goblin
a
Girl water.
science. It is a science tube. Like the goblin is inside a like a massive round ball with brown liquid. There are brown vials around. You can see that he has been experimenting with the liquid that is inside this. You do not know what it does. There's
That
no
is
way outside of the tubes to get it out. You don't know
Absolutely
what it,
disgusting.
Everybody out.
You can't get it out.
you can empty it, but it's then into what? On the floor?
Well,
Everybody
I've got
out?
a poisonous kit. I'm just taking.
Are you going to take some of it?
Yeah.
You're going to take a sample into like a vial or something like
Yeah,
that?
vial.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody out.
Is the floor on the second floor, like the floor, is it wood?
It's wood.
Yeah, it's just gonna come straight through.
Yeah, everybody out.
Light it on fire and.
Well, actually, you had a good point. If someone stands on the windowsill and
I was gonna stand on the windowsill and everybody out.
Well,
I guess-
say you could light the floor on fire and then everybody leave, and when all of the
I
floor.
want to examine the body.
So I guess we're all leaving the tower while she drains this gross goblin fluid out of this
Yes,
Giant.
I want to examine the body.
vat of.
Okay.
It's what she does.
I'm already out. So.
Okay, who is in
I-
here? I just tell everyone get out, get out, get
Now
out.
we're in there. She's telling you to get out.
Everybody out.
Have we found everything there is to find? Okay, we're all getting out. There's nothing left in here for us.
Yeah, she's gonna get the liquid all over the floor, and she's gonna stand in the window.
And we don't know what it does, and we
Yeah,
don't want to
it
come in
is.
contact with it.
So out.
And it probably isn't
I
going to
kick
smell
everybody
very
out.
good.
I kick everyone down the trap door. Out.
Okay, I'm gonna levitate out.
Did you levitate? Okay, so you levitate out the window. That's perfect because it'll be a long jump for me, so you can take me down with you. Perfect. Everybody out.
Are we all out?
Everybody out.
Everybody's out. Entirely out of the building.
I would also say probably don't want to be on the ground
Just
floor
like
either in
with
case
Yasha-
it comes out the
With
trap
Yasha
door.
and Bo. Catch me, Yasha. Catch me, Yasha.
Quite like Yasha and Mo.
No, just like when Bo jumps, she's like, catch me, Yasha. Alright, and then I am going to take a javelin and give the thing a good whack until the water or the fluid starts draining out. Okay, give me just 1 second.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you're gonna break it. You're gonna like throw something at it and shatter the glass.
Well, if it's long enough and close enough to the windowsill, I'm just gonna...
It's in the middle of the room.
Oh, okay.
It is literally in the center of the room, a big, giant, round
Okay,
glass.
from the windowsill, am
vial.
I able to shove the javelin in the bottom so that it just drains?
It's a glass bottle. It's gonna shatter. Like it is a beaker, except round and massive, with the creature floating inside of it.
Yeah, that's what
A
I
big
said.
fishbowl?
Can I
A big
try
fishbowl.
and stab a hole in the bottom?
What I'm telling you is, if you puncture it, it's going to shatter. It is.
That's not how glass works. Though.
It is
It
if you
is.
hit it just right, it'll crack. So what you're basically doing is you're taking a small point and putting an immense amount of force on it.
Towards the bottom where it's the most stable.
Right, but what happens with glass is when you do that, because it's not like plastic or like metal, it won't just go through it. It's gonna
I've done it to glass bottles before. Should I just roll to see if it shatters completely or if I'm good enough?
Okay, let me put it this way. You are going to be making an attack roll against it.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell you what happens.
Okay. Fair enough.
Alright.
That works for me. Eight. Yeah, I've been rolling really shit tonight.
Okay, so
Me too.
If you had rolled high enough, I might have let you get away with what you were trying to do. That is why I said I was going to tell you what I was going to do.
Just roll for it and see what happens.
So when you stab it, it does. It goes through, but because of the way of the point it's shaped, when it comes back, as you pull, you hit and pull, it actually busts the glass, and the whole thing just shatters. And as it shatters, the liquid, which is actually higher above you, comes crashing down
Okay.
in an outward splash.
Okay, I'm gonna, because I'm assuming I'm standing on the windowsill.
You are standing on the windowsill.
Okay, I'm gonna jump and be like, catch me on!
Before you can do that, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. So, as it breaks and shatters, the liquid itself is almost kind of a viscous sort of. It almost seems like there's a slime quality to it. It's not quite liquid, but it's not a slime either. It is more like what you might imagine placenta fluid to be like.
I was assuming it was a replica of like a womb.
But as it breaks, the smell
Fitting.
is a sickeningly sweet.
That's the
smell
that
smell.
That's the smell that she smells when I came out.
It is overwhelming, and for a moment, it disorients you. It makes you feel like you're going to pass out.
Oh man, I was hoping you would tell me make me vomit, so when I leap out and go catch me forward, I can go all over him.
You
Thanks.
no, you are nauseated.
I said forward.
You said
I meant
forward.
north. Fucking life.
We know what she drinks. Anyway.
I think it's just because I was like Eldritch Blade.
So
I think when they catch me forward, and then in another universe, Ford is like, the fuck was that?
as you experience this wave of nausea and dizziness because you went to jump out as soon as the splash was starting to come up.
Oh, catch me forward.
You literally find yourself going, oh my gosh, I'm dizzy. And rather than jumping, you literally just kind of fall.
I turn around and go,
You step and
forward.
start falling forward. Can you make a reflex save to catch her, please?
Shit.
Oh
What are you
no!
doing?
Trying not to puke on you.
I'm
You just see me
underneath them
turn
in
around,
case
put
he
my foot out,
fails.
and go,
10 for the
Yeah, you failed.
So we just see her fall out the window.
She just falls all of a sudden, just like.
Can I catch her?
Make a reflex save for me. With
I'm going
advantage,
to-
Since you were prepared. Okay.
Is that
please
just
put
dex?
down the
Wait.
spear.
a reflex?
What did I have?
I put it back when I was told that he's dead.
She had a heads up. She had a little longer time to react.
It's a dex saving throw or just a dex?
Just roll a dex check for me. And you have advantage.
13.
You have advantage.
I rolled 2.
Fuck y'all.
I rolled a 10 and a 2.
You do manage to catch her.
I am going to try and help, and I rolled an 18.
Okay, yeah, you catch her.
Okay.
Between the two of you, you kind of run up, and she's got most of it, and
I got her legs.
you are able to keep her from completely hitting the ground or taking damage. You are not knocked out. You were just severely wooziated.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, put me down. I'm gonna puke.
And I'm just going to
Drop.
I'm holding her legs. Oh. And she's all bare.
Meanwhile,
I'm trying not to see. I'm just like, oh. I need your height though. Yes, I'm upside down.
Her skirt's probably.
Please make a con save.
I'm just hanging upside down from my ankles. Just like,
23.
Okay, you
natural
20. However, as she goes to step out of the window, you get a whiff, and you're like the color kind of drains from your face for a minute, and you're like, that's
why he missed.
You got a little overwhelmed. You back away. We need to kind of go.
And of course, it's pouring down through the floor, ain't it?
And that's around the time you standing in front of the door need to make a con save. Don't drop me! You as well.
Oh God!
Yeet.
20.
Okay. Don't drop me.
21.
All right.
Oh shit!
So you
Good rolls.
two.
I'm a pirate. I'm probably used to things that stink. We're used to the
You smell the stink.
I think I'm gonna play Sea of Thieves when I get home.
So if she's outside the door, then she's all stinky.
No, it's coming down.
It's coming down. The
smell
fluid's
is
like,
seeping through the floor.
and it's coming
The
out.
smell is now leaving the building.
Let's go.
It is a
I
very,
need to examine the
very
body.
strong, sweet. The smell of decaying flesh combined with
Like a fucking
sickeningly
swamp.
sweet, I'm trying to. You know what a dead mouse smells like.
Dead animal.
You don't go stand in my living room.
I like Okay, I like the smell of dead animal. It has like a weird sour sweet smell.
Sour sweet.
However, dead animal soaking in fluids is not the same.
No.
It's got that plus like a very like rancid, moldy.
It has a sickeningly sweet smell that makes you go, what the? And then it is followed by a bitter, pungent smell that feels like it is searing its way into your
like
nostrils.
when milk or something goes bad.
It is horrific.
It's not great.
The
It's
nausea,
disgusting.
while it is not
Oh, yeah.
incapacitating to any of you, makes you feel like death.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a whiff of that, and I'm gonna walk away from the
Yeah,
door.
you guys are gonna want to be
used to this
Oh,
Not this one.
Not this.
No.
This is not what you are used to. If it had just been a body, no problem.
Yeah.
Because that sickening sweet smell you are used to.
That shit.
You are not, however, used to the added chemicals and various other things that have been combined with that sickeningly sweet smell.
Yeah, it's
So-
not great.
Yes, it is nauseating, and if you try to get closer, you will have to make another con save.
No, my roommate.
I feel like I should have advantage just because of my real life.
You are welcome to try and find a way to give yourself some dampening if you really want to go up there.
If she goes
Can I
up
get,
there,
Can I pull out like a piece of cloth, fold it over, and then
I'm
just
getting
plug
far
my
away
nose?
from the tower.
Yeah, you could theoretically.
did you
do
just
that.
drop her as
Do you have
well?
anything like water? Or
'Cause I was
liquid
like,
to maybe put
got a
as,
whiff of that and was like, nope. And just
So you put the cloth in, like the
I
water.
have a water, my water,
Ugh.
what's it called? Yeah, I have my water.
Probably,
It's like gold.
over a
Well,
little
That's like a water
bit.
bottle.
I'm 7
But
foot
no,
tall.
And just like
water,
pop,
water.
and then like,
So that
But
it
I'm
adds
like-
kind of a
I'm
smell filter.
centaur, so I can
So,
only lean so far
if you
anyway.
do that, I will say that you do because of your normal propensity towards death and decay.
Okay, and then I'm gonna tell him.
And by the way, I accounted for that already.
and of course
So-
it's gonna seep out of that, just stink up the whole cavern.
It is just gonna get worse.
So
At least for a little while. I mean, you can go up. You can go in, but you'll have to walk through it.
I'm hoping you take me back up to the window so I can have a look see, and then I'll
Okay.
just trudge through it that
Are
way.
you gonna do that?
I don't want to climb up that. I don't want to climb up that slimy ladder.
That's what I'm getting paid for. Let's go up.
So
Every time she has ladder.
you're going up
Yeah.
to the window too.
Plug your nose.
Are you plugging your nose?
No, I'm taking it all in.
Roll a con save.
He's gonna drop her on her head.
16.
16.
Did he make it?
In this particular instance,
Oh wait, no, 19.
yes. Okay.
For a 16 of fails.
Right on the edge.
So
He would have gotten up and just whoop.
you lift her up and you're carrying her up and you're going,
I have no experience with this.
I can do it. This is good.
Jesus Christ! Could you not do that?
All right, now
I'm gonna wait till you're asleep and just be like, burn me up!
I need you to make a con save as well with advantage. You have a we can say that you were adjusted slightly.
Hold on, let me ask a question. Does anybody else need
Wait till
healing?
she's done with whatever she's doing. This stuff might kill her.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, basically you were able
She
to
might need
adjust yourself to the smell enough that you were able to go up without an issue. You perch on the window and look in. Are you going to go in there, or are you just going to look at it from a distance?
I'm going in there.
Oh,
I bet
Look
she's
at that
gonna
body.
touch it. It's probably all
right.
squishy.
It is super slimy.
Oh.
I need you to make an acrobatics check because you are now stepping down from the windowsill onto super slime.
Can I be sitting on the windowsill and test it with a foot?
It's still slimy. You're gonna have to.
If you're going on to it.
If you are walking onto it, you got to make the acrobatics check.
Okay, well, he's got prestidigitation, so he can fool me.
You can fool me! Alright, come on, baby.
Water
You fucking saw that, right?
Did she land the slime?
Again!
What did you get?
It went from an 18 and then it went. And it flipped to a 2. But it was on 18 and then it fucking flipped.
So she steps
as you put your foot down, you
Like a
think
total of a 4.
you think you have a pretty good perch on the floor. You're carefully lowering yourself down, and as you step and start to lean forward, you realize nope. As your foot just goes whee, and on one foot you do the cartoon across the floor as you slide and come to rest, almost making it all the way to the trap door.
Dang it, I was hoping I could fly down the trap door.
You come to a stop, kind of sitting on the edge with your feet dangling down.
with all those juices sinking into your clothes.
It's not the first time she's been armed and hit probably your corpse.
Your backside and from about the waist down is covered in this brown goo.
Dude, she's probably dissected giants.
So I'm going to assume then that you kind of crawl your way over.
Yep.
To
This ain't her first icky corpse.
To the thing. And what you see before you is a goblin. It looks to be a younger goblin, probably a child. But it is pristine.
Is there anything on it that may be identifying, like jewelry or its clothing?
It is a naked young goblinoid.
That's what I forgot to ask to look for. Like if he had taken objects from the children.
Yeah,
like if they had jewelry or something. Anywho.
There's nothing on this. It is literally a body. It is bloated. But other than the bloat and the, as you inspect, definitely bloated from the fluid, but you realize upon looking at it that it may have just died. Like you probably killed it when you broke the container.
That's even worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, we killed all the others anyways. We're probably gonna kill it.
It would not. It would not have had a happy life if it had lived. I mean, it was
How long would you say it has been dead?
just 30 seconds, maybe.
Like Spare of the Dying?
Do you want
Oh, shit.
Well,
Why?
You know, what Spare the Dying works on a zero, a bleeding out creature who is not yet dead. This is
Like,
dead.
The thing just
Spare
dead.
the Dying. You
Isn't
can try,
this the
but
one that
mine
keeps it
acid.
from permanently dying? Isn't that what Spare the
no,
Dying
Spare the
does?
Dying
Gentle
stabilizes a dying creature. Gentle Repose is the one that stops it from decaying, but there's still.
No,
Yeah.
there's one.
I
Yeah.
got scared of dying.
Spare
No,
the Dying works on
Well,
a
no,
dying creature.
It
Right,
is.
okay, sorry.
This,
This is
you can tell by looking at it. This creature has never seen
The light of day.
the light of day. Like
Okay.
it is a.
It lived its whole life in
It,
that
it
tube.
is a test tube type creature.
Okay.
It is not. It is a perfect specimen, but we don't. You don't know what the purpose was, why it was there, but you know that it was a foundational piece in whatever work he was
I
doing.
know it's fucking gross.
And it's
I'm
just
gonna take it with me.
how.
I have to carry it. It was once a child. I want to see if there's a way to identify
It's a
that
goblin.
It was a goblin. It was
Yeah.
a goblin child.
It's not the hybrids.
it's
No.
not a hybrid.
It is not a hybrid. It is
I
a
was
goblin
assuming
child.
That
wait,
it
this was a
a
test tube baby goblin?
This
Mhm.
is a goblin child in a tube. You
That's
don't
a
know.
massive
I was
computer
assuming it was a
technology.
hybrid.
No. It is a goblin child. So whatever he was doing here,
He was
its
experimenting on
DNA.
everything.
It was using its DNA. Yeah, it was using it for DNA for something along those lines. You aren't really sure, but you know that this poor child probably never.
It's probably
Got
better
your
off
child.
dead,
I'm still
actually.
gonna grab it and take it out with me.
All right.
What are you gonna do? Bury it?
No, I have to agree with it.
I mean,
With-
you could.
With what the college wants from us.
That's supposed to
I'm
be
gonna
red.
yell up the tower. Hey, are you done up there?
What?
The camera's supposed to be red.
Yes, it's getting sick.
Are you?
Yes.
are you
I have it set to deactivate whenever it's not being used.
I'm gonna bring it. pick it up,
That one
put
is
it,
that
like-
one's
How
good.
big
It's
is
got
it
you.
compared to me?
That one's fun.
Well, I mean, it's
Would I toss it over my shoulder, or would I be able to carry it princess style?
I mean, she already smells.
Oh, yeah.
it's a small creature.
All right, I'm gonna pick it up and take it with me to the window.
And now you have to
No,
carry it.
hang on. I'm gonna stand on the window.
I get paid.
Hang on. What's your character's name?
Mine?
No, yours.
Jackie?
No. Jackie? Christos. Or be like, Christos,
No.
can you please use
Hey,
prestidigitation to clean me?
You have a way to come down here.
I'm like, no, like I'm standing in the window. He can totally see me. I'm like standing,
Doesn't prestidigitation
Holding
have
a
a
goblin
distance?
corpse.
yeah,
Holding a goblin corpse.
holding a baby goblin
Wait.
corpse. Child. It does, because,
What?
oh my god, what's his name?
You can remove.
Yeah, it
all
can
Pumat
remove all
Soul.
things. Yeah,
Used it to
Pumat
clean
used
Caleb.
it to clean
Yeah,
Caleb.
Yeah, right.
It's
So-
got a range of 10 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so,
he'd have to. You'd have to.
You have to come down.
Okay. Can't get me down, guys. I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you.
And you gotta make another
You're
con
next.
save, boy. It is
Oh,
now up in your face, so you have
You gotta touch
disadvantage.
it and everything?
You got
Our
disadvantage
next
on
attack
this
is on the house, man. As many as you want.
He's all, I'm regretting this job.
Oh,
I use that to entice other people.
I'll get you a hooker.
It's not for me, I swear.
Disadvantage.
well,
And this is
Disadvantage.
con?
With disadvantage?
Because you're gonna
You're
be
putting
right
a corpse
there.
in his face.
He's
Yeah, grab
you
on
are-
in his shoes.
You are covered in it. He is now touching it. It is
You're
no
holding
longer
the-
at a distance.
the
It is
thing.
right in his face.
The thing.
How much does the child weigh?
We rolled the
It's
same
a
number twice.
12 twice.
15 and 15.
Wait, what?
So
I'll plug
you
Is it 10 pounds?
you manage to hold your own pretty well as you grab her and get her down. But at the moment you get her sat down, you promptly turn and vomit your guts up.
Oh, please don't do that.
Alright, that's enough.
I clean the vomit and stuff away.
Alright, I am clean.
All right.
And then I'm going to take the child
Thank
and
you,
I'm going
Rosanna.
to go up to Reeve. And I'm
Are you done with
going
power
to-
so I can cleanse it in fire?
yeah. I'm going to go up to Reeve and I'm going to tell him what I discovered. I'm going to tell him like this was probably a child also kidnapped and its DNA was they forced to use its DNA to create children. You are somewhat of a
children
priest.
who's kidnapped.
Huh?
That doesn't.
It's a goblin.
It's a goblin child who was probably kidnapped. I don't think it doesn't look like he did it just to human kids.
Does it look like a goblin child? Or
He
does it look like
ran the
goblin.
goblins. He was in charge of the goblins. So
Because she was the
Yes, I'm
first one
I'm
she-
at 17 right now.
Unis was. Yeah. But
so I don't think that
wait, are you
there was
okay? I'm just gonna ask if you could maybe bury it and give it some sort of settlement. No, it's a child. It deserves
Goblins.
a burial and it deserves to pass on.
The Goblin Slayer cares not for the children of goblins. They all deserve death.
Light 'em
if
up.
we're going to
I'm not
burn this
hearing
place
you.
down, let's just. If we're going to burn the tower down, let's leave her in the. Let's set her on top of the cage that the
throw her in the
halfling was
bonfire.
in. On top of the. Set her on the cage on the bottom floor,
Cremation.
and then when we torch the building, she'll burn too.
All right,
It seems like a fitting funeral for the Everlight.
Why did we bring it down?
because I assumed burying
She gets
it.
to walk back in there and set it down.
It's not
Bree
so
will do
bad.
it.
It's just my boots.
Bree will take it.
Except it's raining down from the
Oh, it's
ceiling.
probably done.
Dripping.
Bree will
At
take the
this
body
point.
from
Yeah.
you, and
Okay.
Bree will take the body from you and bring it inside.
Can I
Thank
do
you.
can I do a real quick heal on me and Jack?
I'm going to tell you since you're new to this.
We're about to take a long
When
rest.
you take a rest, you get all that back.
Yeah.
So you
Oh,
don't.
okay, then I wanna
I
do
mean,
one
if you
more.
have a spell, you absolutely can. If you just want to make sure you're up to par before you head back,
two spells.
Well, I have
because
two
then when
spells
you
left.
rest, you'll get those back.
Yeah.
However, you also don't know what you're going to come up against between here and there, or if you're going to.
Yeah.
So you may want to save your spells in case you need them.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I'll just save them just in case.
You guys successfully placed the goblin child on top of the remains of the cage.
I'm going to take the few like small little flasks of
It was
like oil
even
management that got me,
not
and
even
literally
my
just
study.
start chucking them up against
Carry one of
anything
those.
that looks wooden or looks
Take
like
it from
anything
somebody-
flammable, and then I'm going to light a torch and
who
just
studies the corpses. It's useless. To
When you
anybody.
throw
It's
in
like
just a
from the
goblin
door.
corpse. What about
I'm going to be
hybrid
standing in the door.
Huh?
I'm going to light the
Hybrid
torch, and
It's not a
and then-
hybrid. It's
No,
just
when you
not that one.
when you throw the torch in,
The ones we've already killed.
I haven't gotten
Guys,
to those yet.
when he throws the torch in to light the building, the liquid that had spilled also seems to have had a little bit of a gaseous
good. That
element
was
to
what I
it.
was hoping.
And as he throws it in, it hits almost like a wall of it, and it just
It hits the vapor.
So it's an alcohol solution.
Yeah.
it
Formaldehyde solution. Yeah.
it
That's what she said earlier.
Sometimes I'm smart. And
Well, if you ever want to know fire effects and what catches on fire,
oh no, I cannot. I'm a pyro. I got
it's your
that.
job to study the science of flammable items and how fire works.
Oh shit.
That's part of firefighting.
I'm just impressed I know random shit sometimes. So
Also,
as
I like
it lights
second
up, you guys pretty much have to kind of backtrack pretty quick because it shoots.
Oh no, I booked it whenever she busted the thing open. I didn't want to be anywhere near it.
Same.
Reed was going to stand as close to the flame as he can.
I'm going to be next to him.
Save her.
Do I see its ghost? Do I see anything?
Are you kind of communing, having a moment where you are?
I'm very
Praying-
much. Yeah,
praying.
that's why I said I'm standing next to him. I'm very
So you two are
much-
meditating together in a sense.
And just to be absolutely sure, I'm staring at where I know the body is.
Same.
While you guys are standing there, the intense heat is warming you very much. You are peering through to see if you can see anything, and you don't sense anything out of the norm, but you hear a little gasp from her and you kind of glance at her, and you notice that she has definitely seen something. So you look closer to see, and for a moment, just a moment, you see a little, kind of almost like a wisp that seems to just be hovering in the middle of the flames for a moment. And then you see several more.
Can I put my hand out?
No.
Oh, I was hoping.
There are several others that start to appear in these flames. And as you look, the bodies, the souls almost seem to leave and join into the fire. Where
I'm just, because I'm not watching him, I'm watching.
No, you were
them.
watching this, and
then I'm just under my breath. Once they're all there, I'm just gonna tell them like, you guys are free to go. Like, it's over. Go home.
He, for a moment, sees what you see.
He draws his sword.
I'm just gonna sit there and put his sword gently down, and then that's when I say, "You're free. Go."
You watch as these wisps. They don't seem to move, but in a moment you hear. For a moment you hear a whisper, just quiet whispers. They don't quite make sense. You start to pick up on a lot of these. You begin to hear quiet whispers that form. The more you listen, it's a little difficult. Then you, and they're gone as quick as they're there. You no longer see them, and the flames are roaring.
I just whisper.
In the meantime, none of you have a fucking clue what just happened.
Kind of like what I heard in the beginning when I killed that first one.
When they say thank you, I'm just gonna sit there. I don't know if he's able to hear it, but I'm just gonna say.
And then all is quiet. Nothing else has happened.
As the flames are still going, you're going to hear Reeve start to say something melodical in a language you don't understand.
Which language? I know full.
Pretty sure you don't know cat.
I'll have you know this man right here is the cat whisperer.
He is. You ain't.
That's true.
So he says melodic, but we hear is like loud, like low and soft screeching and howling.
If we listen closely, if you listen closely,
I was singing the song of my people. Horrible screeching and yowling as he sings the song of his people.
He lets out an oddly melodic sound for a cat. But it is melodic. It is a. You can tell there is a melody to it, even though the language is not discernible.
I feel like everyone's forgetting he's not a cat; he's a lion.
Yeah. He's a lion, y'all.
Do you just read all languages, or do you speak them as well? Okay, so yeah, you've got no problem.
So after they're gone and I know like they're all gone, I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna go to the hybrid corpses and I'm going to start to study them and see like what's there, like take
I'm
notes.
putting one in a bedroll.
Anything I can use for scientific purposes and anything that I may not know for my own scientific benefit.
One up to take back.
He can freeze water.
Yes, but only for a certain amount of time and only so much.
Okay, well, we are going to. It is midnight, and I have to work in the morning.
Yeah, we've been streaming for 8 hours.
We will pick up here next time.
Okay, don't let me forget I was studying corpses.
Yes, you can spend some time. We can say that you guys have taken an hour rest.
Take a short rest before we.
The short rest before you guys head back. She'll show you.
She goes over, she sits down, pulls her notebook out, and puts like her big, huge circular glasses on and starts looking into it. Pulls out her tools and starts looking at things and measuring things.
Did you, by any chance, tell anybody about the letter you found, or did you keep that to yourself?
I
I thought you were
probably
reading it out loud.
no. I was
No,
just
she read it in her head.
I was
If
wandering
she would
and
have read it out
reading.
loud, I would have told her to give it to me.
I kept it. I didn't tell
That's why
anybody.
I wanted to know. Okay.
I have
Cool.
not told
I would've
anybody.
taken
So
it from
it is something that you have stashed away for,
Yep.
for future. That's good to know, because otherwise there would have been some things I
I would
forgot to
just
do.
like to take this
Dash
moment to
away the
remind
love
everyone there will be a
Love letter in the
void by
scroll.
college,
Mhm. Yes.
so anything will be fine.
It was simply
We get
a
rewarded.
standard goblin body, and the college has loads of those stuff.
That's not closed.
That was almost bad. Almost bad. All right.
That's why that's why I'm putting a hybrid corpse in a bedroll.
Yes.
Now I'm really gonna have to sit down and work on stuff.
We just finished the only adventure she has for us.
Yay! So it's a good thing spring break's coming up, right?
So,
spring break
are we
only
good
takes
next
one.
week?
No, spring break is the 20
You work
something.
next Sunday?
I work Saturday for a few hours.
So I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream.
Yes.
Another good
Thank
idea?
you all so much for coming. If you actually stuck it out with us, awesome. If not, well, that's cool too.
Makes me sad.
Come back, finish it, listen to the craziness. We will see you next time.
I missed the part.
I do.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.